Hello everybody, hello, good afternoon. Just after 1 o'clock on a Sunday. I hope you're having a lovely weekend and enjoying the weather, and you're going to enjoy our shows because we've got lots to look forward to this afternoon. A massive thank you yesterday if you took part in the fun and frolics with the birthday celebrations. On that note, 4 o'clock this afternoon, I've actually got a birthday weekend highlight. Some of the items are kind of cherry picked that we've had over the last few days here at Hobby Maker that we still have stock of. So if you've been out and about, maybe been away with the family, haven't been able to watch as much as maybe you'd like to, some of the best deals we've had over the last few days coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon, including the Gemini II, which is pretty amazing. Also, we've got Joanna here with Time for Tea, and we've got some Hunkydory goodies as well with a lovely cat who's joining us. Good to see you again.
You too. Very happy to be here.
It's your weekend this time?
It is, yes.
You're with us, what, every other weekend?
Every other Sunday, usually, yeah.
Terrific. And Kat's got some amazing deals as well. Can I just tip you off about something? These have never been on air before. We've never, ever, ever bought a chest full of finger daubers. They are here, they are brand new. You've seen lots of demonstrators like Natalie, Anne-Marie, Pauline and Kat use them, but this is the first time we've ever been able to do a whole caddy. And you're actually going to get a total of 40 finger daubers. We've never ever been able to bring this to you. So we are running this in the show. It is on the website right now if you want to add it to your order or you want to just go ahead and purchase it. If you go to the website, it's hobbymaker.co.uk. Just go there and then click Watch Now. Watch Live in the top corner. That brings up, of course, the live feed from our TV studios, but also it allows you to see what else is coming up. So we've put those on the website already for you, and they're at the right price as well. So that is the price you pay. They're $19.99. If you want to buy them before we actually do demos with them and talk more about them in about half an hour, they are there on the website for you to fill your boots with, because I know you've been waiting for those and hoping they're going to be in stock. Also, other highlights, we've got shaped blending pads as well, so you can do wonderful effects. It's going to be a busy, busy show. All of these are blending pads, but you don't kind of go round in circles like you normally do with blending pads. They actually stamp an image for you, so you can have clouds in the sky, you can have stars in the sky, all that sort of thing. And the deal on that is amazing. And we've also got an amazing deal on the Prism ink pads. Now, you would be expected to pay for the ink pads that we've got for you in the show today in the region of about £120, so about £114.64 to be exact. That's what they should be. And you've actually got a total of 35 ink pads in lots and lots of different colours from Prism, which is the ink pad brand of Hunkydory. You are also going to get a $9.99 value handbook with it as well, so you can get the most out of your inks. And Kat, these ink pads are just so amazing, and the value for money is off the charts too, isn't it?
Absolutely. This is our second launch of these colours, the new colours. Absolutely beautiful. You've got every colour you could ever wish for in there. You threw your reds, your pinks, your corals, your greens, your blues, your yellows, to the most beautiful selection of browns and blacks and charcoal colours in there. You are going to be able to add your water to these and mix them. So all those colours that you've got there, you can then double and multiply, because you can use them like a watercolour medium as well.
So they're water reactive, basically.
They are, yes. Once you get the handbook, there are so many techniques that you can use within there. This is a brand new configuration of 35, because when we launched these, some of the colours were just so popular that they went. So if you remember correctly, we did a little additional pack of 6 that we added. So the ones that we've sold out of have been taken out, and we've put them in there so you can get them all in one bundle.
So the limited edition of 6 is included in the bundle of 35. And I love the shape of them. I love the fact that they're not too big, because that's an issue for storage for an awful lot of people. You know, they're really juicy. They're going to last you a long time. But at £114.64, you might think, okay, I can understand that. That's about, what, £3 or £4 per ink pad, fair enough. but that is not the price today. This last few days, I'll be honest with you, I wasn't sure how busy we're going to be this weekend, because obviously yesterday there was lots of sport things going on, and it was a nice sunny day, and it's a nice sunny day today as well. But well, thank you very much for tuning in, because we had an absolutely stonking day yesterday. We really, really did. So if you want to get hold of these ink pads, you can get them right now. They're on the website right now. They will be in a sec. QVHD18 is the product code. But this is a brand new configuration. Even if you bought them from us in the past, these are slightly different colours. This has got the limited edition included in it, along with all these beautiful classic colours that you're going to really reach for and use with your stamping, use with your blending. You can actually put them on, put the ink actually onto your glass mat, pick it up with a brush and paint with it. So there's absolutely loads and loads of possibilities and versatility with these. I mean, is this your go-to ink pad set?
Oh, 100%. Yes, for my coloured inks, definitely. There's so much you can do with them. And for what we're launching today, you'll see just the beautiful payoff of colours. I've just brought a selection with me today to work on, so I wasn't too loaded down. But you will see what beautiful, bright, clear, amazing colours they are and what effects you can get with them.
Now, you know, when we start our shows at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, we like to come in with a bang, come in with something that's going to get you in a really good mood and get you all set up for your crafting afternoon and evening ahead with us. We are taking every single last penny we can off the cost of these ink pads today. And you know Hunkydory is going to be the best quality. Look at this. 57.32 for 35 ink pads and the handbook. The handbook is $9.99 any day of the week. So if you take that off the cost of the ink pads, that takes it down then to about £48 for 35 brand new Prism ink pads from Hunkydory. What a way to start Sunday afternoon, everybody. Oh, and it's on split pay. So all you need to pay today is that first payment of $28.66, okay? $28.66 on your debit or credit card, and then that's all you pay for 4 weeks. They'll arrive in the next few days. It's working out to £1.63 per ink pad, and that's including the free book. If you're not paying for the book, it's £1.33 per ink pad. You're coming in thick and fast for these. QVHD18, that's the product code. Think of all the stamps that you've got that you'll be using them on, but also think about the other versatile ways of actually using them. And Kat's going to show us a few ways of using them, if that's all right.
Of course,
Okay?
yes, yeah. Shall we go in? Do you want to see some techniques with our new blending tools?
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah,
Yes.
so-
With the inks as well. That'd be fantastic.
Yeah, of course. So, let me see. I've got a couple of ranges of colours here. Please ignore, all mine have been decanted into a top for easy use. So, but what I did work out was that if you get that, your little box that you get your new blending tools in, and you turn it upside down, maybe use some glue dots, you can pop it into one of these tubs, and you will have your dividers in there as well.
And we have actually got that storage caddy on the shows a bit later on. It is on the website as well if you want to have a little look for it. Our ultimate storage caddy is back in stock.
Absolutely. So let me get one of these. What should we go with? Should we go with the flower first?
I'll go on then.
So
These are made from the same material as the round discs, but they're actually cut into shapes.
they're cut into different shapes, so you can use them for stamping techniques and things like that as well. You can build up your own backgrounds. You can add the shapes together to make new shapes. There's so many fun things you can do with them. So let's just go. So this is, if we are just dabbing it down. Now, what I recommend when you're first going in and loading it up for the first time is you take the ink pad to the sponge so you can make sure you've got a good even coverage. Once you've got ink there, you are okay to go back to this kind of method, but I just find for that first load up, because you have got quite a lot of sponge there, so you want to make sure that it's covered.
I love the shape of these ink pads as well, because if you've got larger ones, maybe you get yourself in a little bit of a pickle and you get ink all over your stamping platforms and things like that. These are just the right size for your Daubers. Perfect.
So you can just see this beautiful payoff that we get. So I like to give it just a little smudge. So if you wanted with something like this as well, you could give it a twist to give it a cool kind of effect. And if you added a couple of colours on top of each other there, there's lots of fun things you could do. So you can use them in a more blendy technique
Kind of makes
as well.
it look like it's moving like a propeller or something.
So let's see if I've got a bit of a Oh, I've not got my
Kat,
water
already
brush on me.
10% of our stock has gone. We
I'm
thought
not
we'd have enough for the
surprised.
show, but I'm not so sure. Caroline, Roseanne, Stephanie, Christine in Dorset's all in for these. With split pay, it makes it a really affordable treat for yourself today. You'll love these colours, you'll love the inks, they're great.
Let me get a little bit of water down here and just see if we add a bit of water to it, the different kind of effect you can get. So this time I'm just putting it down onto my mat. I'm going to add a little bit of water in there as well. So first up, let's just use it as if we were using a paint. So this is what I was on about before. I've only got my very thin brush here, but you could see the effect. You get that watercolour effect there. Now let's try.
I mean, think about the ink pads as being almost like a palette, but in a pad.
Yeah. So we can pick this up here now and see what kind of, we get a wetter effect. So I've not added too much water to that, but you can bring it down and get a much looser, lighter effect if you were wanting to do a background.
Yeah.
So let's add the water too. Let's just flip this over just so we get a... So you can see you just making the a bit more pale.
Yeah.
And when you get up close, you can see it's got a little bit more of a distressed effect.
Yes.
When you do it like that. So you can also, so like we were on about before about mixing colours. So we've got our red there. Let's go in with that. And we'll take a little bit of the tangerine next to it as well. Mm-hmm. And we can bring those in. And this is where you can start making your own colours. So if you were thinking, that's not just quite right, you can start making your own colours. And you can still go in then with your tool, pick these new ones up. So we've got this kind of lovely peachy orange now that's appearing. So think about all the combinations you can do within that 25.
You're going to get 35 ink pads, including the limited edition ones. 6 of them are limited edition. But like Kat quite rightly pointed out, if you were using either your crafting mat that we've got on the show, a glass mat, or your self-healing mat, you can mix the colours together. So those 35 colours can multiply many, many, many times for just that first payment today of £28.66. And by the way, if you love the idea of the shaped Daubers, we've got those in the show. And actually, I made a mistake at the beginning of the show. I said to Alex, actually, you only get 2 of each. But no, 1 of each, sorry. But you do actually get 2 sets of each of them. There's actually 48 Daubers in the set that we'll give you details of fairly soon. But they're brand new today as well. But everyone that's coming in for the ink pads, congratulations. Remember, these are the fuss-free ink pads. They're so easy and compact, but they're very, very, very full and rich with colour. So they should last you a very, very long time. But it makes it so much easier. With an ink pad that sort of size, it's so much easier to ink up your stamp, to put a little bit of ink rather than a whole area of ink onto your glass mat or whatever to pick it up with a brush. And you do get that book, remember. Now, the book that you're actually going to get with it is normally $9.99 any day of the week. It's called the Prism World of Colour Crafting Handbook Volume 3, and it shows you how to get the most out of your ink pads. So, and it's wonderfully pictured, loads of advice, loads of tips. It just means that if you normally just ink up your stamps with your ink pads, that's only one aspect of what an ink pad can do. There are many, many, many other aspects. So whatever you do, if you want to get hold of this today, with the book included, worth $9.99, it's just $57.32 or the first split payment. Okay, back to you, Kat, for more inspiration.
Okay, so I've just done this one. I'll do it again for you now. So I'll take those pads again. So this is using them to create these beautiful kind of background effects. So let's just take the 2 that we had before, the orange and the red. So then you can really get a good comparison of all the different things you can do.
So I didn't realise you could use the ink pads on the self-healing craft mat. I thought it was just a glass mat or a silicone mat.
Well, that's what I'd advise, but I wasn't quite sure. I knew I was going into this, so it's what I had on the desk.
Oh, okay.
But as you can see, it is working absolutely perfectly. So I'm just adding plenty of water to that, mixing it all in. And then if we just get a little bit of card, I would normally advertise like a watercolour card for this. You can do this as well onto like a, like a plastic bag, a food bag.
Oh, yeah.
Put your colours on there and pick it up. And smooch it that way, but there's lots of different things you can do. and then you get these really,
Oh,
and
wow.
then just look how different they look. I've done exactly the same technique, but 2 times,
Yeah.
and you're never going to get the same thing again. So just creating backgrounds, really simple little stamp over that for just a sentiment for a clean and simple card. Really, really so many things you can do with them.
Now you're in the mood for Inkpads this Sunday lunchtime. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone already. At this deal, I'm not at all surprised. And remember, this is a slightly different configuration to what we've done before. This is including the 6 limited edition colours that were introduced a little while ago. They're in there as well, so very, very special, along with your kind of classic colours too. 35 Inkpads, a $9.99 value tutorial book as well for $57.32, and on split pay, $28.66. I tell you what, we were planning on doing the Daubers, and we will do the shaped Daubers that Kat was using in that demonstration. We'll bring them both to you. Should we do it now? Let's do it now. Okay, let us show you the Daubers in the tray for the very first time here at Hobby Maker. These have got to be the handiest blending tool ever invented. We're used to seeing blending daubers that you hold with your fingers. We're used to seeing blending sponges and things like that. But the most ingenious, from my point of view, and also for getting into like little awkward nooks and crannies and more delicate work, is to use a finger dauber. Now, this is the first time these have ever been on air. You've got a box full of finger daubers. In total, you're going to get 40 of them. So imagine you can have one for every colour in your collection and some left over as well, maybe from other ink pads that you're using or whatever. So here today, and it comes in the tray, everything has got its own place. It comes with a lid, so it actually, you can put the lid down and lock it. $19.99 is all this is. You've been waiting for this, haven't you? 50p a finger dauber. You've got plenty of room, whether you've got thin fingers, short, stubby fingers, doesn't matter. You can put them on any finger you like, but now you hold it, probably your index finger and your thumb would be the best way of using them. Is that how you use them, Kat?
A mixture of that, or I just hold the outside, depending what I'm doing.
Okay.
For some reason, if you get in more close up, you could go in with your finger like that, or you can just grab it, whichever you're more
if you were to
comfortable with.
buy 40 different blending tools with the wooden handles or the plastic handles, you'd be spending a heck of a lot of money. This is the easiest way of having colour-specific daubers. You know, if you've got one for your reds, one for your blues, one for your greens, one for your neutrals, and use them in that way, you don't have to worry about, oh, is that colour going to transfer or anything like that. Under £20 today, and you get the treasure. It's like a little treasure chest of blending daubers. It really is, and they're all foam, and one size fits all, basically. Under £20 today, and it is brand new to us at Hobby Maker. They've never been on air before in this configuration. And do you ever have to clean them, Kat, or not?
You will do. The more you want to get out of them, you can clean them. So I've just got a little pot of water here.
Yeah.
So let's just try and think. I've got all these set up ready to use, you see. Tell you what, I'll show you that when I'm using one.
Okay.
If that's okay.
That's fine.
It's easier as I'm going along.
And of course, they have their own little home, their place to live. So when you open up the lid, they're all just there ready for you to grab as you need them. Nearly 20% of our big stock to start Sunday afternoon has gone already. Loads of you came in when we actually kind of gave you a tease of this at the beginning of the show. Loads of you found it on the website and just put it in your basket and checked out. 1 P&P all day, remember, with us. No matter how many orders you make, it's $3.95 for your entire day's orders. These will be shipped from Hunkydory direct to your door, okay? And then there'll be no more P&P for you for the rest of the afternoon through until midnight tonight. You're done. Everything else will be sent without any postage charges whatsoever. So start your Sunday afternoon with this and maybe treat yourself to a few other things. I mean, I'll tell you what, if you're going for the Inkpads, get those. I mean, that is an instant beginner's problem solved, because when you start off in crafting, you need all the essentials. You need your craft knife, you need your cutting mat, you maybe need a stamping platform, you need the ink pads, but you also need daubers like this. So if you're going for the ink pads, the 35, you've got 5 spare here. after you've used up, yeah, the 35 Daubers. $19.99, and if you buy more than one item during the day, the P&P is never any more than £3.95. And also it's a free phone number as well, 0800 001 4433. If you want to call the call centre and ask the operator for this item number or the Inkpads, if you've never shopped with us before, they'll give you an account, they'll set one up for you free of charge, and happy days, you're with us at Hobbymaker, enjoying all the fantastic shows and the savings. Now, let's put you out of your misery. If you wanted to know, and I've got to apologise for Alex on the floor because I said to him, you only get one of those, Alex, each, only one. You don't. You get 2 packs of 2. So you were right. 2 packs of 2, sorry mate, 2 packs of 2 of these fantastic shaped pads. Now, these have got the Velcro on the back, so they will fit onto your Daubers that you've already got. And you get 2 of each shape. And you get 2 packs of each. There's 4 packs of shaped Daubers. Now, you don't blend with them like you would do the circular ones. You actually kind of almost stamp with them, and it gives you that shape from the sponge onto your cardstock. I mean, if you look at these samples that are dotted around here, you can see we've got some triangles that look like trees in the background. We've got balloons for parties. We've got the love hearts in the background as well. There's cloud elements in here. So we've got all these different shapes. You've got ovals, stars, teardrops, flowers, hearts down there. On the other one, we've got squares, we've got triangles again, octagons. They're just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I've never seen anything like it before, and that's what Kat was using at the beginning of the show. Honestly, reading my my notes for the show today, I assumed you were going to get, for this price that's coming on the screen, one of the top ones and one of the bottom ones, because there's 2 of each shape. So you're going to get 48 individual Daubers in all these different shapes and sizes, as you can see, for £7.98. Hello, that is just too good to miss out on. Right, you've got the half moon in there as well. You're loving these. Under £8 for 48 sponge Daubers with the little claws on the back that stick onto your blending brushes, but just stamp with them like Kat was doing. Yeah. What a game changer.
It is, to make those really quick but effective backgrounds that you might not get anywhere else. They work wonderfully with our Say It in Style pads. You'll see me incorporating them in some of the demos throughout the day. Like I said, just building up the flowers like that, going in the different shades. Yeah. And
I mean, going in with the original stamp and then just doing it again second and third generation, yeah, you get that fantastic, fantastic depth. 30% of the stock has gone already. My producer Laura can't keep up. She said, there's so many of you coming through for these. I've never seen anything like them before.
It's one of those, you think, how did we not think of this sooner? Once you've got it, it's incredible. Great for crafting with the kids as well, especially at that price. Yes. What an introduction to crafting with children as well.
It reminds me, in my early days, cutting potatoes and stamping with them. Do you remember that? I mean, this is a bit like that, but without any of the fuss, without any of the mess. And to be honest with you, you'll get a much more professional result because they're sponge. That's what they're there for ink. But the shapes are just so useful. I love the clouds. Imagine having like a light blue ink and then just doing clouds as a scene background or something like that.
Yeah. Really, I'm doing something a bit like that later on.
So you're going to get 12 designs, 4 of each, because each pack has got 2 in each of the little plastic blister packets there. There we are, there are the clouds. How cool is that?
Yeah, so cute.
So just put a little bit more of the ink on one side of the cloud, a little bit less on the other side of the cloud, and you have that kind of graduation of colour.
You do, and that's it. So you could add more than one colour to your pad as well. Using the technique that I showed you before, if you take the ink pad to the sponge rather than the sponge to the ink pad, you can add 2 colours over that. So you could get multitonal. You can use them, I'm going to show you later on, with your Versamark. So you can do your heat embossing with them as well to get them shapes up to build the background. You're not limited to your Prism inks as well. You could use your watercolour pens. Once you dilute them down with a bit of water, you'll get a much paler effect, but it might be the effect that you're after. I'm doing a demonstration later on using the glimmer mists.
Now, some of you have actually bought 2 sets, so you're going to get 8 packs. Some of you have actually bought 3, so you're going to get 12 packs. And there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 in each pack. Wow. For £7.98, you're going to get all 4 packs you can see here. Each of these little containers has got 2 the same in each one. They're just revolutionary. They're a game changer. They really, really are. You know, we've all got our blending tools. Maybe you've got the wooden ones, maybe you've got the plastic ones that have got the Velcro on the bottom, and you only ever use the round discs or the square ones or the rectangular ones. Now you can use those tools that you've already got and probably have had for years with these brand new shaped foam. Like you said, why didn't we think of it before?
I know. And a lot of those shapes will build up to give you more shapes as well.
Well, that card we showed, I'm not sure where it was, but it had the house and it had the clouds above it. The house is made up of the square and the triangle on top.
Yeah.
And then a fine liner. Yeah.
That's it. Maybe we could have a play with that later on.
Could do, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Well, I'm really glad you're loving these, and I'm really glad we got them in so early in the show because the stock is going very fast. Nearly half the stock has gone. We've not been on the air for 25 minutes, and we're having an incredibly busy launch show today. We're here every day from 1 through until 8, 7 days a week. Okay, Kat, back to you for some more inspiration, if that's all right.
Shall we have a play around with these Daubers?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. So you're getting 2 for the price of 1 here. I'm going to try and make 2 cards at the same time.
Okay.
So I've got a sheet of A4 Inkmead cardstock. I'm going to cut this down to 6 inches by 6 inches.
Okay.
And I'm just going to show you just 2 of the things why your Daubers are so useful. So we've got a 6 by 6 and we'll do it a 6 by 4.
With our Hunkydory trimmer that you'll find on the website too.
So we just cut these down. So for the first one, I'm going to take one of our masks from our Love and Mask collection. And I just want to show you why these are so useful so you can get in. When you've got your big blending tool, it's hard to precisely go in and hit certain areas. Now, I am going to take this, I'm going to be a little bit funky and blend into some of the other shapes, but you'll see it's still something that you couldn't do with your bigger Dauber tool. So I've just tacked that to the back of my card there, and then I'm just going to pop it down.
Well, you're loving the Daubers in the box. Hunkydory branded box, no less.
I know, isn't it stunning? This is what we absolutely love. So when the wrapping's off, you have got that. Let me show you under here. This branded Hunkydory.
Yeah.
Isn't it
Love
incredible?
It. Fly the flag. Why not?
So let's just go in and let's have a play. So I've got a selection of like rainbowy kind of colours here. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to go in with our warm honey. And we're just going to hit certain areas.
So would you use another Dauber for oranges and reds, or would you use the same yellow one?
No, I would stick with this one because you said if you're going to buy the 35 inks and you've got 40 in here, you can dedicate one to each
colour.
And then, like you said, these I was using during the week and yesterday, and they stay nice and moist. They don't harden up. So if you've got one dedicated for each colour, you don't necessarily have to clean it. It's only good if you want to change your colour. So we're just going to go in and hit certain areas. Now, if you wanted to, you could keep it within those lines. For the effect I'm going for this, I am just blending these into slightly different boxes.
Now, although you could use discs as well, it wouldn't be so easy to get the precision of where you need the colour. It wouldn't.
Have I got one here? It would be, when you look at the size difference, sorry, that's a very well-loved pad there. You can see the size difference. Yeah. So if I was just trying to hit that little section there, no. Because I've not just got to pop it down, I've got to blend it in to get the colour. So I would be coming all this area down here.
So these allow you to be more accurate, more precise. Yeah. And I love the fact that they all just kind of sit there. You can see all the colours through the Perspex lid. It protects them. They're not going to get dusty or anything like that.
No, not at all. So let's just work in some of these. So we can just work around. There's absolutely no method to this at all. I'm just going wherever I fancy. Just building these up. And while I've got it out as well, I'm going to work on that second card. So this time, I'm just going to use my Dauber just to do dots. So we're just going to go in and build up, just making a spotty background.
Yeah.
So there's so many definitions you could do with this as well. They really reminded me of like little dandelions. I thought if you went in with like a fine liner and turned them into little dandelions, you could do rows, you could do them on the diagonal, you could do a random pattern like I'm doing.
I mean, a multicoloured spotty background would look fantastic. You don't even have to kind of drag the Dauber, you just literally pop it down and press.
That's it. So let's just, so we're just blending these colours together. Like I said, absolutely.
I mean, I love the fact you can get all of your Inkpad needs and blending needs solved in one show today with that handbook that comes with the Inkpads as well. It just means that you're going to get more ideas as to how to use them, more ideas how to use them to the best of their capabilities, which giving you techniques and ideas that maybe you would never have even thought of. I mean, I couldn't believe looking through the book, there are so many different ways of using the Prism Inkpads from Hunkydory, so many.
So let's just do one more colour on here and we'll go over to the reveals for you.
Now, one person's going to get 80 finger Daubers, Wendy and Tyne and Weir. Nice one, Wendy.
Wow.
You've got a lot of fingers. We're a lot of friends.
But you're getting close to nearly having one for every colour as well, so that's always a good thing. So we'll go in with our purple. And you can see something like this to get the kids starting is just absolutely fabulous.
I mean, I've seen finger Daubers before, and I'm sure you have too. Maybe you've ordered some before, but they usually come in packs of 3, I think, or 4, something like that. Maybe for a £10 note. But to get 40 for £19.99, and they'll last you probably years and years and years, and you can keep one colour per Dauber for each of your 35 Inkpads and other Inkpads that you've got at home as well. I dare say you haven't just got Prism Inkpads, you've probably got lots. You've probably got Distress Inks, you've probably got Distress Oxides. To have the individual Daubers for each of those pads. Maybe Wendy and Tyne and Weir is going for 2 of these boxes because actually she's worked out that she's probably got 80 different colours that she could be colour specific. I mean, if you're an Oxide fan, you've probably got every colour of the Oxides going, and then if you're buying these, they're totally different to the Oxides, so you wouldn't want to use the same Dauber on those, so maybe that's why you're going for a couple. 40 quid that would be, £39.98 for 80 finger Daubers in the 2 chests. Amazing, 1 P&P.
So all I've done to finish these off is just carry on doing exactly what you saw me do before, and look what a beautiful result that you get there.
Like Joseph and his amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat.
It is. So I'm just finishing these off with some sentiments, and we're going to use the ones that launched with the new Butterfly collection this week. Absolutely love these stamps. So we're keeping these really, really simple. So I'm just going to put happy a couple of times down here, and look how they pop against that black as well.
They're all saying in my ear, it reminds, the dotty one reminds them of Pudsey.
Oh, well, that's it. You could do your own children in need things, couldn't you?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, 3 o'clock with Kat this afternoon, we've got the return, just in case you weren't with us a couple of days ago when we did this, we've got the lowest ever price on the Hunkydory little books. You're thinking they're £9.99 each, aren't you? No. 3 o'clock, don't miss the 3 o'clock show. We've got a few of the offers that we've done earlier in the week that we've been able to hang on to for the weekend. So we always hear from you that, you know, some of you can watch during the weekend, some of you can't watch during the week, and some of you it's the other way around. So, yeah, some deals not to miss later at 3.
So we'll just put one of them on here. And I would advise, whenever you're working with tips, have something, your preferred cleaning material, hanging around, just so you can make sure that you can keep your area nice and ink-free in between stamps and your hands, because I am queen of getting a black fingerprint or a coloured fingerprint on things. So, happy, happy, happy. I'm sure there's a birthday on here somewhere, there is.
How many of you are singing that song now at home?
I hope I didn't attempt anything
that'll be in your
tuneful.
head all day now, I bet it will be.
So we'll just pop that on there.
I did these stamps earlier in the week with Pauline, actually, because obviously if you do the happy in a lighter colour and do the rest of the sentiment in like a darker colour, you can actually stamp over the top of the main happy word if you want to.
Yeah, it's a really good effect, isn't it? They're so, so beautiful. Definitely gone into my everyday collection that I'm going to use all the time. So let's pop these onto some card blanks. So you can just see how simple they are to come together, but how different.
Now on the Daubers, a quarter gone.
Oh no.
We didn't order 10 or 20 or 30 or 40 or even 50. We ordered a lot more than that. Quarter stock gone in half an hour. Wow. Construction glue to the rescue.
It is, yep, just for finishing these off.
Oh, that is just such a cheerful looking card and so simple. Just using the finger Daubers with a stencil or just on their own.
That's it. So if you were making like little packs of cards for people, you know, as a gift, make them all the same size, but you could just, using the same inks, all you're changing is the technique, but you could make a really fun, happy collection. It'd be so cute.
I mean, if someone's birthday's coming up or a special occasion or whatever, or you just want to treat someone to something and you know that they love their stamping and you know that they love their craft, and you've got a £20 budget, I'll be honest, £20 doesn't go very far these days, does it, at all? But it goes a long way when it comes to finger Daubers. And they are going to allow you to do very, very accurate blending in a way that you maybe couldn't do before, because you know, to get a chest full of 40 of them is pretty amazing. It does lock the box as well. And of course, Perspex lid, Hunkydory branded. Every single one has got its own little home to live in. And of course now, what I love about them is, if you've ever ruined a piece of work because you've used a blending pad and you've mixed the colours and it's come out a muddy brown by mistake and you're thinking, oh no, what did I do that for? Just keep each Dauber colour specific. You know, have one Dauber for your dove grey, have another Dauber for your pink petal, and they've all got their own purpose. And you get 35 of the ink pads, remember, in the deal that we've got for you today. And you'll still have 5 left over for other ink pads you may have got. UVHD47 is the item number for it. $19.99 today, brand new. We knew it would fly, and that is exactly what's happening right now. And just so neat, you could keep them in a drawer, just keep them on the side of your crafting table, and you're not going to get muck or ink all over the place. Okay, now we have also got the traditional circular blending discs and Daubers as well. So you're going to get basically 2 of the wooden Daubers, the traditional round ones. They all hook on with hook and eye fastening. So one's got a claw, the other's got the kind of felt to it. You get 2 with the actual Daubers, and then you get 2 further packs of spare Dauber pads. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 12 in each pack, so there's 24 discs there. Plus you get the 2 with the actual Daubers themselves. £13.97 gets 30 sponges and your 2 tools. $13.97. So obviously for larger areas and more conventional blending, these perhaps are firm favourites and you want to add a few more into your order today. $13.97. Now if you haven't got these tools, you're going to need these to use the shaped ones. But many of you probably have already got the tools, but if you haven't, go for this, then go for the shaped sponges, and you can then be stamping with those sponges brilliantly for great effects. That's PMHD01, gets you all of those. And we've also got, oh yeah, now, if you like Pauline, do you put your pads on the underside of your?
Yeah.
Yeah, thought you would. If you like Pauline and Kat and Natalie and Anne-Marie, when you've got the ink pads and you've got your round pads, maybe you're going to keep a pad dedicated to that colour. You normally fix it with a little bit of Velcro on the bottom. But how do you do that? Where do you get the Velcro from? We always sell out of this whenever we bring it to you. We're bringing you a metre. Now all you've got to do is cut it maybe a centimetre, something like that. We've got less than 50 actually of these now. You can trim it to whatever size you wish. It's got a sticky back. Place that underneath your ink pad and then put your blending disc on top of it. So every time you pick up your ink pad, you've got the right coloured Dauber underneath it.
You have, yes. It makes life a lot simpler.
It's only £1.50 for a metre and a half, and I reckon you've got enough there to do all 35 of those ink pads. This is going to sell out again. And remember, if you bought something already, if you bought the ink pads, if you bought maybe the Daubers, or you bought the shaped pads, delivered free, because you paid your $3.95 already. 1 PMP per day of $3.95, free phone call as well from a mobile or a landline, and free to order on the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. So a metre and a half for £1.50, absolute steal. You know, I wouldn't have a clue where to go in the high street to find something like this.
No, because you're always going to get it both sides, aren't you?
Yeah.
So you're going to be wasting half of it because you only need the one side.
Yeah, because the
If you
Daubers
need
have got the other side on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect. So it's got adhesive one side and the claws on the other. SCHD 90. Just thought I'd give you a quick mention of that while we have it in stock because it's going quickly.
Yes.
More demos if that's all
Would
right.
you like a demo? Should we use the pads to make a card up this time?
Okay,
So I'm going to take the hexagon one.
okay.
And I've brought in one of the new little, what they called, little sheets from the Say It With Style pads.
Say It With Style, yeah.
So we've got, you can already see, it's a match made in heaven there. So let me get some paper cut down.
Oh, by the way, if you want the shaped sponges, I've never seen them before, brand new to us today. You do get 2 packs of each, and there are 2 images in each of the little Perspex squares. So you've got a total of 48, I think is that right, 48? 48 in total? Yeah, 48, for $7.98. And they will attach, they've got the Velcro underneath them. They'll attach to your existing Daubers or buy some in the show today if you want some new ones.
So out of my A4 Ink Me cardstock, I'm cutting 2 squares. I'm doing 1 6x6 and 1 5x5. And all we're going to do is I'm taking 2 shades. I've got my warm honey. I'm buried under my mess here. We've got our toasted oat. I'm going to need that 1 hexagon and then one of my Daubers that I've already got inked up here. And we're just going to create our own honeycomb effect over these 2 pieces here. So take your Dauber.
And these 2 colours you do get in your Inkpad collection?
Yeah. So what we're going to do, on the 5x5, I want you to cover the whole thing. And then we're just going to do a bit of a funky pattern on the bigger piece. But I will show you as we go along. So let's ink this up. So we've got plenty on there. And you don't have to be precise. So you just find which way is comfortable for you. Try and make sure you've got it as flat as you can towards the top edge here. And we're just going to start building up this honeycomb effect. So that one has gone a little bit on the wrong, but we can work with it. And then all I want you to do is leave a little bit of a gap between each one. And you're going to build up this honeycomb effect pattern.
Now these shaped heads, yes, you can wash them if you want to, but we're having so many, you might just want to keep one or each of them colour specific. It's up to you.
You can, yeah. So this is something, they do wash out. You will be able to wash them out a couple of times. Just be careful that you're gentle with them when you're washing them.
Yeah.
You're not being too harsh. You don't use anything too harsh with them, and that you dry them off properly as well. So we're going to start with that honeycomb effect, and then I'm going to go in with the slightly darker colour with the Dauber, just to build up that more 3D effect with them. And we're just going to daub that into the middle.
Oh, nice.
And if you just go in, you can go in a little bit heavier to start off with. It can look a little bit harsh, but I just like to go in quite strong. And then give it a couple of seconds, a bit longer than I have there, and then you can just blend it out a little bit. And it just gives you a little bit more of a realistic look to your
great
honeycomb.
technique, I like it.
So when you finish, you will end up with 2 pieces that look a little something like this. So like I've said, with this top one here, I've only done a little bit of it. I've not done the whole sheet. I've left a bit of white space.
It looks like you've used a stencil, but you haven't. It's
does.
just basically
It's
the
really
hexagon
clever,
sponges.
isn't it? And then I've got this one like this. So I'm going to go in with my scissors, and we're going to follow some of these lines just to cut a little bit more of an interesting shape in. Maybe
It looks a little bit like a page that you've maybe cut out from a pre-printed background pad or something like that.
So we'll follow along the white lines.
And anyone can do this because it's the pad that's doing the shaping for you.
It is, yeah. Like I said, I would always advise having a little bit of a practice first, just while you get used to them and you know what works for you. But we're just going to chop into here. Nothing. just so we're building up that look. And of course you can save them for something else. And then I think we'll probably lay this over the top, just so we're adding that little bit of definition to it, having a little bit of fun, adding to the layers. So we're going to add this on some foam pads. So, like I said earlier, I think there's so many of the Hunkydory things will match up with perfectly, but the new Say It With Style pads, you'll go through there and you'll see shapes and you'll be like, oh, that one would work perfectly with this
absolutely.
one. I'm doing one in, I think it is the Say It With Style show later, where I'm using the oval one to make beans, because there's a tin of beans in there and stuff. So there's so many fun things you can do.
They're such a simple idea, but I've never seen anything like them before. I'm not saying no one else has done them before, but I've not seen them.
I've not seen them. So we can pop that on there. And then we'll use this. So let's go in with our Dauber again. Make sure I've got the right colour. So I'm going to go in with the warm honey. So again, it's just going to give you that little bit of extra precision. I don't want to go too far over with my image. I want to keep the sentiment in the middle quite white and clear to pop against that white background.
What time are you doing Say It With Style today?
I think that's my last show at 6 o'clock, yeah.
So all of the Say It With Style pads basically are black and white with wonderful verses on them and imagery, which you can again colour in however you want.
You can. So we'll just use that same technique again. So I'm just going to go and add a few little bits of depth. Just dabbing this down. Nothing precise. Just building up a little bit there. And then I'm just going to bring in an alcohol marker. So these products work really, really well with each other. You can mix and match your pens with your ink pads. Just to add a little bit more depth to our little bee friends in here. Because I don't think we've quite designed a Dauber this small yet. Although those new teeny tiny dabbers we had the other day, maybe we could get in with them.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the ones that you use for glue. Yeah.
It is on my list of things to try.
Well, we have those on the website, by the way. They look like little cotton buds. They've got little cotton tips to them. And we've got a double pack on offer. I think it's 100 you get for about £3 or £4. It's crazy value. It's on the website under the Hunkydory brand shop.
So I'm just going to put a layer of these across, and then I just need to go in and double check where I need to add that extra bit of double height on. So I'm just going to add on this side here 2 little bits, because we've got a layer already on our foam pads, just to make sure that it sits nice and even.
Well, by the way, we put the details of the ink pads back up for you. We've only got 55 sets of those left, and we started with an awful lot more than that. That's 35 ink pads and a £9.99 value handbook to get the most out of your ink pads for £57.32, and this includes the limited edition set of 6 as well in there with them for £28.66 first split pay of 2, okay?
So you're just seeing how we're building up that background. We can then pop this onto some black matte and layer just to make that black writing really pop. And hopefully we'll have some time left and I can show you some of the crazy shapes you can make with things like this before we finish the show.
Okay, fantastic. I'm going to remind you of the new things that are in today, brand new from Hunkydory, and then we'll come back to Kat for one more demo before the end. But if you want the Say It With Style pads, you can see them on the website right now, and also 6 o'clock will be when we're doing live demonstrations with the Say It With Style pads. They're great. Look at that. Believe in yourself.
And who would have thought you'd done that with a foam
pad? No one would ever, ever, ever in a million years realise that you used a hexagon-shaped foam pad, which is basically what you've got here in these. Now these I made a mistake earlier on. I misread my sheet, and I also thought, well, it can't be 2 sets of all of those for £7 and a few pence. You've got 2 of the sets up the top here, so that's set 1 and that's set 2. So you get 2 of set 1, 2 of set 2, and each little plastic section has got 2 pads in them. So you've got 2 of the clouds, so you'll have 4 of the clouds. There are only 90 of these sets left to go around. We did have hundreds and hundreds of them. They're only £7.98. You've got the stars, you've got the ovals, you've got the pear shape, you've got the flower, you've got another flower style, and then you've got your love heart. You get 2 packs of those, 4 of each in total. Then down the bottom, you've got your more kind of classic shapes like your squares, your triangles. Then you've got your pentagons, you've got your hexagons. I don't know if you've got, no, I think it's just hexagon and pentagon in there. Plus you've got your half moon, and you've got your cloud, and you've got your square in there as well. Now, £7.98. Now, if you want extras in a certain set, say you want to go for set 1 with the star, if you want another set of those, yeah, you can pay, you're still going to get a great deal, but you'll get 2, and that's going to be £4.99, okay? The best deal is to go for all 4, but if you go for just 2 of set number 1, that is what you're going to get for £4.99. If you want to go for 2 of set number 2, we have that available as well for £4.99. It's only £2.50 per pack. But if you buy all 4 of them, you're going to get the best price. It works out to £2 per pack. So you save about 50p off each one if you buy all 4, which most of you seem to have done. They're game changers. They are foam, like any standard round Dauber would be, and they've got the same hook and eye fastening on the back, so if you've already got your Daubers, plastic ones or wooden ones, they'll just basically sit on the bottom, and then you just stamp with them. You don't blend with them, there's no point in doing that, you just might as well use your circular ones, but you can stamp with them, and they give a fantastically crisp print of the shape of the actual foam disc. So brand new today, and they make wonderful backgrounds, they really, really do. £4.99 HCHD 67. Okay, now the ink pads. The only trouble we have with ink pads is how to display them, because of course there's lots of them. I'll just tip a few up for you, just so you can see a few of them. You're going to get your light colours, you're going to get your real bright colours, you're going to get your darker tones, your more neutral tones, different shades of green. I can see at least 4, maybe even 5 shades of green here, so that's great if you're doing foliage or grass or anything like that. We've got Smoky Night, a lovely dark grey. Tiger Orange, always a firm favourite. I can't remember which ones were the limited edition colours, but Air Force Blue, I think that was one of them. That
was definitely one of them.
Yeah.
I think Chiffon was one, which is an absolutely stunning colour.
Chiffon.
So,
Chiffon.
Yeah.
There we go. Dusky Pink. That was one of the limited edition ones. There we go. Look.
Maybe one of the greens, sea green, maybe.
Could be. Yeah, sea green is that one. But you've just got you've got every colour you could ever possibly wish for, and they will last you such a long time. And remember, if you do want to put your round blending discs on the base of them, have we still got the Velcro, Laura? Is that gone? We've got about 10 left of the Velcro strips, 1.5 metres, that you could literally snip into little centimetre squares, put that on the bottom of the ink pad, and then put the Dauber on the base of the ink pad so you never lose them. That's what all the demonstrators do. And this is the handbook, by the way, that you're going to get with it. If you look on the back of the actual cover, it says £9.99. You're not being charged for that at all. Not only are you getting a half-price deal on the ink pads, you're also going to get that Prism Handbook, Volume 3, how to get the most out of your ink pads for just £9.99. And there's loads of techniques, of course, painting with them, using them on stamps, using them for backgrounds. You'll be amazed. There's a whole book full of inspiration and ideas how to use your ink pads today. Now, this is a brand new configuration. So it should be £114, £115, something like that. £114 and a few pence. £57.32 is your price, and on 2 split pays of £28.66. £163 per ink pad, and that's if you're not paying a thing for your book either. Okay, we've got about 3 minutes left.
Okay, should we just do some funky
yeah,
shapes?
Let's do it.
Let's go. So first up, I'm going to start with the heart, because there's so much you can do with this. So let me pick out a couple, because I might need to change colours as we're going through.
And the storage boxes that Kat's using, the Ultimate Caddy, that's coming up in the 3 o'clock show today.
So, I'm not listening to my own rules, am I? Bring this to here. So these, you can see here, these are ones that I have used before and give them a rinse through. You are going to be left with a little residue of colour. So if you are using them again, use them for the same kind of colour family.
Yeah.
Just in case. But once they're dry, they should be fine. So here is our classic heart. Yeah? Mm-hmm. But if you do them two this way, one there and one there, we can start making our own butterflies.
Or bow tie.
Or a bow tie,
yeah.
And how about a lovely pair of, I wish I had some like this, some kissy lips. How cute are they?
Oh, that's really good.
Wouldn't it make a fabulous background? Now, if we go on to a green one, we take green, we can also make this into leaves and clovers. So,
oh, 4-leaf clover.
Yeah. So just ink that up.
At the end of the day, they're just shapes, but they're foam sponges that become stamps.
They are. So it's just about using your imagination and working around.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, or good luck. Great for your backgrounds, for your good luck cards and stuff. So that's just the heart, and I'm sure there's many more you can do with them as well. Let's have a look at our, raindrop. So you've seen one there where it's been used to make a flower with the petals going inwards. But I'm going to use it later, and I'll give you a sneak peek now. You can also, so you could do a flower going around like this. So taking that all the way. Even that, it's like a little peacock tail shape.
Yeah,
really
could
cute.
be.
Or you could do it the opposite way. You can have it coming out, so your petals are coming out. I'm going to be using this effect to do some sunflowers later on. So you could go all the way around like that. Again, this is another one you could use to do butterflies with, if you want to make them a bit more dragonfly-y. So just take these two out to the side like that. And two down here. We've got another kind of a butterfly shape going on. So you can see already the possibilities.
Just have a play. Play on some copy of paper or something. Yeah.
Let's see what else we've got. Oh, I know what I wanted to try. I'm going to take one of these. I'm not quite sure. I maybe should have got a grey for it. So use your imagination here. Imagine this is kind of a pale grey colour. But I thought this would make really, really cute. Like fried eggs. There's another little page in the book. So you could go in, or make your own flowers. Go in, make your own little flower effects, fried egg effects.
Well, I've got to let you know that everything in this show is flying at the moment. If you want the Daubers, the finger Daubers, brand new today, remember, a box full of 40 of them. If you're going to go for our Inkpads, all 35, you've got 5 left over. Just keeping them, colour specific. So if you want the Daubers, EZHD, oh, that's for the, okay, so we're going to put the shapes back on for a second. So I've got less than 80 of the shape foam. So if you want the shape foam, got less than 80 to go around, okay? £7.98 EZHD08 gets you all of these, all 4 packs of these. And there's 12 in each pack, so that's 48 of them. Some of you have gone for 2, some of you have gone for more than that, but they are brand new, and as the demo proves here, they're so versatile. Whether you're making them into balloons, whether you're making them into flowers.
This is going to be a little balloon here, so you just need to draw a little thing on there, or you could do something really fun with the kids and make little spiders, little bug creatures. There's so many things you can do. Just play around and have lots and lots of fun with them.
Well, enjoy them. They are brand new to us today. Again, in all the years that I've been doing craft TV, I've never seen anything quite like it. And it's such a simple process, really. Just kind of cut the foam pads into a different shape. But that's what's been done for you here today. The Daubers quickly as well before we end the show and go on to Time for Tea in just a minute with the lovely Joanna. Look at these. Brand new today, obviously the sticker comes off, and this is what they look like when you remove the packaging. You've got the Hunkydory branding, and we've been waiting ages for these 40 dedicated finger Daubers. I've got quite chunky fingers, and my fingers go in there no trouble at all. Whether you're actually holding them with your finger and thumb and using them that way, or physically putting them over your finger, it's entirely up to you. They're sponge, And they're incredibly strong and resilient, to be honest with you, so they should last you a long, long, long time. But if you're going to go for, I don't know how many ink pads you've got at home, how many you've got in your collection, but if 40 isn't enough, maybe you want to go for 2 packs. That's less than £40, and that's UV HD 47. Kat, thank you.
You're welcome.
See you at 3. We've got an amazing deal on the little books and more from Hunkydory Storage coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Joanna's here, and we've got time for tea in a couple of minutes.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back on this Sunday lunchtime, just after 2 o'clock. Great to have Kat back with us and great to have Joanna back with us. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yes, I'm good, thank you. Are you?
Yeah, I'm very good, very good. Good to see you. Time for tea. This is Joanna's company. And you've probably have seen Joanna many, many times on Hobby Maker now. But you're bringing something to us today that's an absolute essential.
Yes, I think so, yeah. It's come at the right time of year, hopefully, as well for everyone, for weddings and engagements.
Okay.
So yeah, so I think you'll like it. Yeah.
Okay, so we got a wedding and engagement theme with stamps and dies to come soon. But something you'll probably agree with me on this, I hope so anyway, that what you're famous for more than anything else are your blending brushes.
Yeah, I would say that's probably what we're most known for on the channel is the brushes that we bring and the caddy that goes with them. They are unique to us. We're the only company in the UK that has them in the different colours with the white bristles. And we're the only company that brings you this spinning caddy as well, which has been beautifully demonstrated at
look,
the moment.
No hands. It's doing it on its own. It's on a lazy Susan.
Unfortunately, it doesn't do that in real life, but it does spin in real life.
Now, if you've already got blending brushes, either from Time for Tea and Joanna or other blending brushes similar to this in style, where do you put them? If you put them in a drawer, they can get grubby, they can get mixed up. You can contaminate colours quite easily. It makes sense to have them in a stand where everything is basically at your fingertips. They're protected, everything's there when you need it. And this caddy will actually store 10?
It will store 10 brushes.
Right.
And you mentioned there that you may have bought blender brushes from other companies. That's absolutely fine. It will fit those as well. It fits all the different sizes of brushes, other than the stackable ones that we'll talk about later, but all of the ones with the handles, it will take all sizes. So it's useful for all of your, ones that you might already have in your stash, as well as if you're buying new ones from us today.
Okay. Now, we have, ever since I've done shows with Joanna, and she's been coming to us at Hobby Maker, we've always had the caddy available separately, and that's what we're doing today as well. But I can honestly tell you that the price we're going to do the caddy for today is the best it has ever been, and I can't ever imagine it being any lower than where we're about to go. This is it. It comes in the box just here. You slot it together. It could not be simpler. Is it made from like an acrylic? Yes,
it is, yeah. It's an acrylic, and like you say, it's got the little spinning mechanism underneath. It comes to you flat packed, but it's so easy to put together and take apart again. So if you're wanting to take it with you when you're going and crafting away, maybe if you're crafting while you're on holiday, mine has been taken apart so many times, and it always goes back together absolutely perfectly. So it's very robust.
And it effortlessly moves. It's not like a ball bearing system,
That's
isn't it?
right, yeah. So it's really, really great mechanism, and it means then that it looks nice on your craft desk, and then it's just really easy to find the colour that you want. All of our single brushes do come with these little hats on, little plastic hats, but the beauty of having them in the caddy is that you don't need to do that.
No.
So it makes it really easy to just grab the one that you want and use, and you know that you're not going to then contaminate the ink on this one onto the one next to it, because they won't touch.
Okay.
So it's a great piece to have on your desk, really handy.
Well, this is the caddy. This is how it comes boxed. You just basically slot it together. It takes seconds to do it. But it just means that all of your brushes are there at your fingertips. You can spin it around to get exactly the right colour that you wish. It has never been what we're going to do today. It's never, ever been the price you're going to see today. It should be £21.95. It's beautifully manufactured. We have got, it actually gives it away really on the screen there, doesn't it? A half price special. So in other words, would you like to get your blending brush caddy today for just over £10? Do you fancy that? £22 worth? £10.95. It's the first time it's ever been that price. It's never been that low before. Here's a chance for you to maybe go for a couple of them. If you've got loads and loads and loads of blending brushes similar to this, doesn't have to be Time for Tea blending brushes. You heard what Joanna said. Other brushes that look similar to this can be stored in there as well. There's a little hole in the base for the handle to rest in, so they stand upright, so that they're just kind of there, ready for action, ready for duty.
That's it. And you mentioned there about people having lots of the brushes. We do have people who love our brushes so much that they have bought lots of them. And if, like you said before, if they're all just, you know, just pushed in a drawer and just, you know, they're going to get damaged, the bristles will get damaged, and they will then contaminate each other with the inks. So if you've got a couple of these on your desk, I have 3 on my desk. As you can imagine, I've got lots of brushes at home, and it just makes it so much easier to store them and keep them pristine.
You'll be pleased to know 20% of the stock has already gone. Corinne in Newport has gone for 2. That's not our Corinne from Crafter's Companion. I don't think she lives in Newport. Teresa in Sussex has gone for 2 as well. So you're basically paying what you should be for 1, but you're getting both. With 1 P&P capped at £3.95 for the whole day's orders. But it's just nice. We find it here in the studio that things just disappear.
Yes,
when
they
you're
do,
crafting, you know, things get buried, things get shoved, moved,
Yep.
buried under something. Everything is at your fingertips. You can store 10 brushes in each of these caddies for £10.95. Hello Fiona, hello Sue, hello Teresa, Andrea, Norma, Corinne has now actually gone for 3. She's upped it to 3 now. Why not?
Yeah,
just under £33.
You will really be glad that you've got them. Like you said, if you can't find that blue brush that you've been looking for, you will easily be able to find it now because it'll be right in front of you and you know it's good to go. So, yeah, they're fun. It's a fabulous tool, and we've kept it white as well so that it will fit with everybody's colour scheme. Because I know that's, you know, that's also something that people will take into consideration. Is it going to fit with the, you know, the theme in my craft room?
And it has got the Time for Tea logo on it just on the top. It's difficult at that angle for you to see it, but it does say Time for Tea when you're looking at it from above. Okay, now, it doesn't come with the brushes, obviously. It's the caddy on its own. But if you want some brushes, if you want these colourways that do look rather good, we have got a set of 5 that you can take advantage of today. Now, we've got a deal on this as well. We are the channel for deals. When it comes to buying multiples of something, we can always give you a fantastic opportunity and a fantastic offer. Look at these bristles. It's not foam. It looks like it because they're so tightly packed, but they are individual fibres, individual bristles. And that's why they blend so beautifully well, because you haven't got any sharp edges. Everything is rounded to perfection, so it helps you to get that perfect blend, that perfect smooth blend. Okay, now, these colourways, you're going to get the turquoise, you're going to get this lovely olive green, you're going to get this lovely Air Force blue. I'm not sure if you call these names.
No, it's okay.
You get your classic white, and you've got your dove grey as well. So those are the 5. Now, at the moment, that works out at about £5.95 per brush. That's what they should be.
That's what they should be, yes.
£5.95, £29.75. But if you want to go for all 5 of these, with the little protective caps on as well, we're going to give you a deal this Sunday afternoon. They're not going to be 5 anything. They're going to be £3.50 each. £3.50 for each of these brushes, washable, reusable again and again and again, £17.50 for 5 brand new blending brushes. And I think this size is perfect. It's not too big, not too small.
No, it's our most popular size of brush, because we have done smaller ones and we've done the extra large, but this is the most popular because you can do pretty much everything with this this size of brush. And I'm so glad that you've demonstrated the bristles, because you've done that so well. But that is the big selling point with them, is that they are they look on screen like they might be sponge, but it's the bristles that give you that perfect airbrushed effect. And with them being white as well, we're one of the only sellers, like I said, that does them in the white bristles. It allows you to see very clearly the ink that you've used on them. So you might use the aqua brush there for a completely different colour to the brush handle, but you can clearly see what colour is that you've used. So that makes them really
Becky's going in for a close-up.
Yeah, it's well worth the close-up, because it is incredible to see just how densely packed the bristles are. They've been made especially for us, for the craft industry, and we're really proud of them. And everybody that uses them just all says the same thing, that it's completely changed how they blend their inks on their projects. So yeah,
you'll be doing this.
You will be doing. You will, yeah.
Kind of,
it's addictive.
It is addictive, yes. And if a brush can be sexy, this is a sexy brush. Believe me, it really, really is. Okay, so 5 of them for £17.50. You're all coming in. 20% of the stock has gone of this. treat yourself at the caddy as well at the same time. Half the stock of the caddy is now gone. So if you go for the brushes and you go for the caddy, you're spending under £30, well under £30, and you've got 5 brushes in the caddy that will store 10. Buy a couple of these and you've got a full caddy then.
They are, I think that is also one of the lowest prices that we brought, the packs of 5 brushes.
Yeah.
To the channel for as well, because again, they are so popular, so we wanted to give you a really good deal this weekend. So the caddy and the brushes together is such a good bargain.
We wanted you to have a reason to tune into Hobbymaker this weekend. We knew the weather was going to be good. There's lots of distractions yesterday. There's lots of sport going on. And we were thinking, oh, how many people will be watching us this afternoon? We've packed a punch with the deals. And this afternoon at 4 o'clock, as part of my birthday weekend, it was my birthday yesterday, I've got a pick of some of the best deals we've had in the last few days, all in one show in case you've missed anything between 4 and 5 this afternoon, including the Gemini II that you can see on the screen. You'll love it. You'll absolutely love it. Okay, now we've got a brand new collection. Now you touched on it.
Yes, I did, yes.
So to do with engagement and wedding, we've got a bundle of 3 collections in one here, okay? Now, if you were paying full price for all 3 collections, you'd be looking at £77.75. You aren't going to be paying that today, I can tell you. And it's stamps and dies in all 3 of the collections, and you design all these, don't you?
Yes, so all of the images and the dies themselves are all hand-drawn and designed by myself. So everything that you see is unique. You won't be able to get this anywhere else. And I really love this set because the 2 stamp sets work together, and I'll show you how that works as we go on. But the images are really, really cute. You can use them for all different occasions around weddings and engagements. Save the dates, invites, all of the sentiments on there are so applicable to all of those events, but some of them you could use for something completely different, like the congratulations could work for anything. The enjoy your journey together is one of the sentiments. Again, you could use that for any kind of occasion.
So this part of the board is the engaged collection of stamps and dies, and you've got the car's rear with the cans tumbling at the back there, and the rear image of the cat and the dog side by side. Yep. You've got the little champagne goblets. You've got the intertwined rings, lovely verses as well, and you can even put hugs and kisses maybe as the registration plate?
So some of the sentiments are small enough to fit in the registration plates, which means that you can just mix that up and personalise it, which I think was a really cute idea.
Yeah, I love it. And then over here, you've got the just married ones. And again, you've got the front of the car this time. So if you wanted to put the back and the front of the car, join them together so it's kind of reversible, you can do that. But you've got the front image of the cat and the dog, top hat, you've got balloons as well. Again, lots of lovely verses and a chapel and a church with the words just married. So those are your 2 engaged and just married, stamps and dies. Then you're also going to get in the bundle this collection as well. Now these will work in conjunction with those 2 collections because you've got frames and you've got pierced hearts all the way around the outside of the frame. But from this die set, you can do everything on this board. So in other words, if you're looking close on here, you've actually got like faux stitched hearts all the way around the edge of that rectangle. Is that a 5x7?
It's a 4x6.
4x6,
yeah.
Okay. Then you've got your 2 hearts down there. You've got high hugs and kisses. You've also got a smaller rectangle with a faux stitch edge going around. Difficult for the camera to pick that up. But over here, you've then, of course, got that panel which cuts out the frame, still with your love hearts going all the way around it. So that is the 3 sets. Engagement, married, and the beautiful faux stitched hearts collection as well for the frames to put the images in. Right, ES 1368 should be 77.75 for all of those dies and stamps. You get 3 packs. Those are the first 2, and the other one, the third one, is on the top left there. So you get all of that together with the stamps and the corresponding dies. They're all in separate packets as well, but not for 77.75. We're going to take nearly £30 off that price for you today, down to £49.99. Under £50, and is it on split pay? Yeah. £24.99. If you want to get all of those, maybe you're planning, maybe not this year, maybe it's next year or the year after. Or like our Kat, one of our producers here, she's thinking maybe 3 years and she'll get married, but she's engaged.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah,
So yes, plenty of time then.
And maybe you get asked all the time for engagement cards, congratulations cards, wedding invitations, that sort of thing. These are different. They're all designed and drawn by Joanna herself, so you know that you haven't got any copyright issues. You can make and sell.
Yes, you can make and sell as many as you like. Obviously, we just don't ask that you reprint and sell the images, but you make something from them.
Yeah, sure.
But when you're making something that you might sell at craft fairs, sell as many as you like. We love that, and we love to see as well what you've created with them. So yeah, please do share them with us on social media as well, because
Brilliant.
we love to see what you come up with.
And this is why I love working at Hobbymaker, because yes, we have the big corporations, the global companies like Crafters Companion, Hunkydory, but we also have people like Joanna, who basically are really a one-man band.
Yeah, one-woman band, that's me, yeah. So I do everything, you know, from the packing of your orders to the designing of the products. So yeah, so it's all me.
Okay, well, there you go. Those are the 3 sets you're going to get. There's loads of dies in there as well, really is. And we have got individuals if you want them. They'll be on the website if you're just interested in maybe the heart frame or whatever. But let's crack on and show you what you can do with them.
Okay, so the first one that I was going to show you is how you can use those stamps together. So this is the first card that I'm going to make. And you can see that it's got a clear background. And when I open the card up, you can see the back. So that's just a really cute way.
I love that. I'm just thinking though, that doesn't have to be an engagement or married card. It could be congratulations on passing your driving test.
Yeah, anything like the car is just so fun to use. So yeah, you could use that for all kinds of things.
It's
Even
like
if
a car
it's just
you'd see in a kids' TV series, isn't it?
Just going on a road trip or anything like that. So I thought I'd start with this one because we always run out of time, and this has got the most. It's not complicated. It's just got the most steps involved. Okay. So. I'm starting with an A6 size card that I've just trimmed off the front panel, which I know might seem quite weird, but as you've seen the finished one, you'll see why I've done that. So I've just left a little bit of a tab along this side that we'll be able to attach the front of our card to. But I want to make this look a little bit prettier, so I'm going to use my inks. And this is one of the things that I love about having an ink pad and the brushes.
Oh, brand new brush.
Brand new brush as well, it is. I do love a brand new brush, I have to say. And I'm using a little bit of yellow, the mustard seed Distress Oxide. Distress Oxides are my favourite inks to use for...
Mine too, actually,
they're just, yeah, they're just really, I don't know, there's just something really smooth about them. And
chalky.
Chalky, yeah. I love that effect. And they also react well with water, so we'll come to that shortly. So you can see here that I am just going straight onto my paper with my brush. I've not had to do any kind of gingerly coming in from the sides. I'm just going straight into the centre. And you can see there as I add the ink and I push that ink into the paper that I'm just getting a lovely soft glow around the outside. The more ink you add, obviously the darker the colour will be. If you are like me and quite heavy-handed, so I tend to go in quite bold with my ink colours because that's what I like. But if you prefer a softer look, if you hold the brush a little bit further down the handle, it's just going to give you that little bit less pressure and that softer effect.
Now, Joanna, these brushes, 60% of the stock has gone already. You can never have too many of them. This is the thing. And when they're at one of the best prices they've ever been, take advantage.
That's it, yeah, grab them because we all need tools to be able to do the job, and having the right tools and at the right price is really, really helpful. So I'm going to spray a little bit of water on here, or I was going to do if I could find my little water bottle.
It disappeared.
It's disappeared.
I told you things disappear.
Oh, they do disappear. It is here. Look, it was laughing at me all the time. So we'll just spray a little bit of water on there. This is where the Distress Oxides really come into their own because it obviously does oxidise with the water. So if you just let that sit for a little while, and the brighter colour that you use, the more of an effect you'll get. Right. So we'll just have a little look, see how might be difficult to pick up on screen, but yeah, you can see the little bits of texture that you get. So that's pretty cool effect. Okay, so that's the background. That's going to form the background.
And that colour is called mustard seed. It'll be on our website as well. We do sell Ranger Distress Oxides.
So the next bit I'm going to do, I'm just going to show you how I've created the background here. So for our front panel. So I've cut 2 of the stitched hearts. So I'll just take that out of the packet. So this is the largest of the dies. It's got the stitching around the outside, and it is open in the middle, but that doesn't cut. So that's not a cut line there. That means then that you can create a whole panel with just the stitching around the outside. So that's one way of using it. The other way of using it would be to take the second largest die, which is this one. That has also got some stitching around the inside, but if you place those 2 together through your die cutting machine, you will then get this panel here. And then you also get the little stitched panel that you can use on a different project, but we're not going to use that today. So I've actually cut 2 of those out. You can see there, and you probably see if I wave them about a bit that I have put a little bit of acetate behind them, and that's given us our little clear area. So I'm going to attach one to the tab there, and then one over the top of the tab, and then that's going to give us our little flap mechanism. So let's get a bit of glue on the go. This is where my glue always dries up on you on TV, doesn't it? So let's, oh no, we seem to have some success.
It's behaving itself today.
It is for the moment. We'll see how long that lasts. So we'll just pop that and then fold. And I find it easier if you place that up against the fold and then fold the little tab across, and that means you get a much cleaner finish.
Okay.
Now, to make this a little bit more, I guess, wedding-y, I'm going to add some little hearts. So it's not really a shaker because we're not adding any dimension to
More
it.
of a confetti card.
Yeah, so it just adds a little bit of interest in the background, and I'm just going to add it to the top and the bottom because we're going to cover up the middle section. And then a bit of glue onto the outside edge.
And this is Cosmic Shimmer Glue, by the way, which, again, Creative Expressions have on their brand page if you want it.
Love this glue.
So many people do.
Yeah, it's definitely my go-to. It's just the studio makes it a little bit...
It makes it dry
makes
quicker,
it dry really quickly. So we'll just pop that on top of there. So this is a really cute thing that you could do with anything. I mean, you could add anything to the front of that now because you've got like this cute little window with those little hearts. But we're going to add our images now. So as usual, we're kind of speed crafting, but I will show you how easy these are to stamp because they are lovely.
I just think these are adorable. They're really good fun. Do you just sit down every evening and just sketch?
I wish it was every evening, but I tend to go through fits and spurts a bit, but if I'm inspired by something, I just have to do it. I just have to get it down. And I've got just so many sketches on my tablet that I just, constantly going back to and yeah, so, and in fact, I've got so many, there's not enough hours in the day for me to produce them all. So yeah, but I love creating the images.
Is this now a sideline for you, or is this your main job now?
This is, it's a bit of both. Right. It's still a full-time job, but I also have a full-time job as well.
Okay.
There
aren't enough hours in the day.
There are not enough hours in the day. So a bit of memento ink on there, a bit of pressure. Now, if you're unsure about stamping, which sometimes, it can be a little bit of a struggle. Using a stamping platform really helps, but you get a really lovely crisp image from these.
And by the way, we have the We Are Makers rotating stamping platform that is also a standard stamping platform coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon as one of the highlights of the last few days. Not to be missed. Unbelievable deal on that.
Brilliant. So I'm just going to stamp one of the little messages in the registration. So this says me plus you, which I think is really cute. So I'll just Sorry if my head's in the way there while I just line that up. But you see, then you've got the little sentiment that goes in the registration, which again I think is just really cute.
Personalised reg.
Yeah,
Oh, gosh.
yeah. So the dies that come with it, obviously you get the coordinating dies. The coordinating die cuts out the window there as well, so that you'll be able to see through the window, and that's where we can add our little images. So yes, the dies are really, really handy to have. So I'll show you ones that I've already coloured and die cut there. And I've also stamped and die cut the cats, both the front and the back version. And I'll just show you very quickly how I coloured in this little chap here. Let's grab just a couple of colours just to quickly show you how easy they are. One thing I love about cats and dog images is that you can make them any colour that you want. You can really personalise them, perhaps to somebody's own pets.
But also, they could be the boy or the girl, or the woman or the man, couldn't
Exactly.
they? So.
Well, that's it. They're very neutral in that respect, aren't they? So I think that's also very handy. So a couple of colours there, really quick and easy to do, no problem. So we can start popping this together now. This is the fun bit. So our little car's going to sit there, and I need to pop my little characters in. So, and when I've been doing this, I've been thinking to myself, have I been putting these on are they driving on the right side of the road? I'm not sure. But a little bit of glue along the bottom there.
I mean, that could even be the chauffeur.
Yeah, it could be actually.
Driving the bride.
It's decided not to come out now, my glue.
I spoke too soon.
We did, we spoke too soon. I only need the tiniest little bit as well. It's got a little bit clogged. Not to worry, it'll come. It's always the case, isn't it? Always the case.
That's why we all need a pokey tool.
We do need a pokey tool. I have got a pokey tool, but I'm just going to use a little bit of this, if that's going to come out as well.
This is the We Are Makers
It is.
shape, isn't it? Yeah.
So we'll just add a little bit of that on the back, just for speed. And then I like to pop these through. I hope you can see that.
Yeah.
That's really cute, isn't he? So that his little paws just sticking out of there. And then this chap who's driving, pop him through there. Just get his little ear poking through. So they're now driving the car, having a rare old time. So let's just get a little bit more of this glue onto here. Thank goodness for the tape runner, eh?
Absolutely.
And then we'll just pop them in the middle there. So in each of the sets, there are the sentiments that you mentioned, and they also come with the coordinating dies, which is one of the things that we, again, are known for as a company. Not many companies do coordinating dies for your sentiments, and I just think that this gives a really lovely little outline. It just makes it look so professional. So I've heat embossed that in white onto some red cardstock. And then we'll just take that off the front of there. And then when we do it on the reverse, because you can see that on the back, I've actually just cut that out again, and we'll just turn that around so that you don't see any of...
Good top tip.
Yes, don't see any of the workings on the back.
None of the foam.
That's right. And then obviously we're going to cover up this as well. So we just need the back of our characters here. So I just need to remember which way around they are.
It's always lovely to get the front and the back, and remember the engaged is the back of the car, the front is the getting married. So two different themes, but they kind of work together well.
They absolutely do. So we'll pop him there, and then we'll just turn this around so you can see.
There's something definitely kind of Beatle-ish about that car, isn't
yeah,
it?
isn't there? I think it's just, I don't know, it just seems quite retro, doesn't
Yes.
it? Which is also very, I think, very on trend at the moment, the kind of retro feel.
Well, our floor manager, Alex, he knows all about Beatles.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's a Beatle owner himself.
Beatle fan.
Beatle fan. So there you go. So we've now covered up the workings on the front, but now when you open open the card, you're going to see a lovely little image
Love
on
that.
the back as well.
Really cool.
So it's really cute. You can obviously add another sentiment onto the back there as well, anything that you like, but I think that that's just really unique as a card design.
Well, if that doesn't make you want the collection, I don't know what does. We can buy them separately. So if you want just the engaged one or the married one, or you just want the heart frame on its own, they are individually available on the website for you. And we've also got the 2 bundles of the coordinating stamps and dies. So you're engaged first of all. You get stamps and the dies in the bundle. So if you just want those 2, $27.90, and you do get literally a die for every element that is a stamp on there. Not all companies give you so much in the way of dies because that's probably the most expensive part of the kind of process. But $27.90 is not your price. But we only have a few of these. We always have more of the bundle than we do of the individuals. So $17.99, I mean, I'd pay that for the dies, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
To get the dies and stamps for $17.99, that is basically the front of the, that's the rear of the car, isn't it? Yes, the rear of the car. So that's the engagement one, and that's ZJ1326. And then we've also got, I suppose you could actually make it the front of the car quite easily.
Yeah, that's, you could absolutely.
But then if you want the married one, just married one, that's the same sort of theme, but different stamps, different dies, different verses, and you've got the church on there as well. And that is $17.99 as well. But of course, the best value is to go for the entire bundle. If you want the heart frames on its own, that's on the website as well. You can buy that individually if you want to too. But of course, the big bundle includes that. But you can buy them as pairs if you want to, the engagement and the wedding. Now, the Stackables. This is another thing that Joanna is very, very well known for. You were the first person ever to do this, as far as I'm aware of. This, if you look at it, it looks almost like a tube of sweets. We're doing them at a price today that we have never, ever done before. They're back in stock after selling out previously. I'll show you the one that's out of the tube. They do come in a protective tube. But it's like a rainbow of blenders. If I take the cap off one, these, just like the blending brushes I showed you earlier on, are exactly the same. The fibers are exactly the same. This is not foam. They are minuscule fibers that make the most beautiful brushes. Again, for smaller areas of detail, these are going to be perfect. And they stack on top of each other, and you're going to get 8 of them.
8 of them, yep.
8 of them individually, and they're all different colorways, but they all literally pop one on top of the other. You can get any of your fingers, I'm sure, in there. My fingers are quite chunky, and I can put that on my index finger without any problem whatsoever. Or if you'd rather, just hold them.
Yeah. And you can like I've got here a stack of maybe 3 of them that you can use then almost like a pen. So that you've got something else, something a bit more to hold on to, if that works better for you. Because we're always thinking about how, you know, whoever's using them, make it as easy as possible to do what it is that you're trying to do. And these are really, really nice to get some concentrated colour.
Presumably, you recommend people maybe kind of keep them the same colours as the barrel?
Yes.
So that would be a green one, that would be your orange, yellow, your blue, so on.
Absolutely. That's what I do. I've used them for each of the colour families, each of the colours that are represented. You've got the full rainbow of colours there. If you're going to use anything that's kind of more of a brown shade, I would probably use the orange or the red, and then they won't contaminate each other. But exactly the same way as with the larger brushes, which we didn't mention, cleaning them is super easy with just a microfiber cloth. So this is mine. You can see it's already very dirty.
You've probably got your hobby making microfiber cloths at home anyway.
Yeah, that's it. Anything like, it doesn't have to be anything in particular, but the one that I've just used, so this is a brand new brush, just rub off any excess ink. You can be quite rough. You can see I'm doing that really with quite a lot of force on there. And then when you rub that back over your paper or your cardstock, none of that colour's transferring. So that's a really great point. For the smaller brushes is exactly the same.
Also though, from a travel point of view, if you've got exposed bristles, you're going to get them damaged, you're going to get maybe colour transference because these fit into each other. Each of the bristles and heads are protected. $21.95 should be your price. This afternoon, we've done great deals on these before in the past. We're going to do an amazing deal this afternoon for 8 Diddy blending brushes with the bristles, remember, not foam, £15.99. So that's basically, it's $1.99 a brush.
Yeah. And, you know, if you're crafting away, you know, you perhaps take your craft products on holiday with you, these are far more convenient for you to travel with. They're, you know, nice and small and neat. Like you said, they stack together, which keeps them safe. Just chuck them in your craft bag and off you go. And you've got all the colours of the rainbow.
You have. And I just can't think of anything more convenient and also more affordable. If you've gone for the big blending brushes, they're great for larger surface areas like Joanna showed you on that demonstration a few minutes ago. But when you've got smaller things that you need to do, get colour into awkward, tricky areas of stencils and that sort of thing, that's where these really come into their own. But unlike other blending brushes out there, this is exactly the same quality of bristle as the larger brushes, but just in miniature. But just such a great investment at $15.99. I don't think we've ever done this price before.
No, that's a really, really low price for these. And, you know, again, you've demonstrated really well there that sometimes people think that these are sponge, but they're not, which makes them last so much longer because they're not going to tear on your stencils like you mentioned. These are really good for those intricate stencils, but sometimes they can tear up the foam. They won't do that with this. They're
not a gimmick. They're just really, really cool, and they're a problem solver, and they're convenient. They really are, and they don't take up any room at all whatsoever, to be fair. AD 3791 at $15.99. You get all 8 of them. Yay. Okay. Check out your baskets and we'll continue with the next demo, if that's right.
So the next one, we've not really focused on the other die set that we've got. I brought the Celebrate die set with us and I'll show you that. I think you've got one that's not opened there, haven't you, and a board.
Yep.
I brought this one because it works so perfectly with the stamps. So if you weren't going for the bundle and you were buying them individually, this die set is such a lovely one to use. So you've obviously got the large scallop frame outside edge, you've got the smaller frame internally, and then that Celebrate sentiment in there.
Look at that price, $14.99. For all
it's
three
amazing
dies.
Price.
Brilliant price.
And you're going to use it for so many things, so you won't just use it for this, but I just thought it will go so beautifully with this.
It really works with this theme as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I've actually cut 2 of those shapes out of the largest shape. They are just slightly smaller than an A6 card size, so they will post really easily. And I've scored a line on the inside of one of those frames because I'm going to layer them together to make my own shaped card.
Okay.
So the front of the card is going to be a little bit of a background for our little wedded couple. So I'm going to use one of my blender brushes and I'm just using an old scrap of cardstock. So again, if you've not got stencils, you can still create some gorgeous effects with just some card.
And this colour's called Salty Ocean, if you're interested in the Distress Oxide.
This is the Salty Ocean, and this is an example of where using the brush in a slightly different way is going to give you a softer look. So if I use it a little bit further down, I'm just going to get a much softer blue in the background because I don't want it to look too bright because it's meant to be sky. So we're going to build up the colour rather than, you know, go really heavy-handed, which, like I say, is not my strong suit. I am quite the heavy-handed crafter. So add a little bit of colour on there and blend that through.
I'm in Greece.
You're in Greece. With the blue sky.
Blue sky.
It's beautiful,
Mind you, it's blue sky here, isn't it, in most of Britain?
It is at the moment for a little while. See how long it lasts. So we've got a lovely crisp line there. So I'm going to swap my card over. I'm going to line that up and we'll go for some green. And we'll just make a little bit of grass along the bottom. And again, you can see just what a soft, the way that it's just blending away at the edges.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to go right to the edge. And I think that's one of the things with traditional tools, because you have to come in so gingerly from the edge, you can't leave a nice white outline. And sometimes what we want is a really nice white outline. So we've got our our background, really quick and easy. Again, we can spray a little bit of water on there for texture, but for time.
Just using the edge of card there, you've got a really sharp, defined
Really
line. It's
lovely
very
shape.
effective.
Yeah, it is. And that, you know, you could make that grey at the bottom to make it a road. You could do, you know, you could do so many different things just with a bit of cardstock. And what I would say is, again, if you've got some, you know, you've got nice dies like we've brought to you today, you can use them as stencils. So think about your dies in different ways. You could do a nice little scalloped edge with your ink around it. So.
Oh, by the way, the brushes, the set of 5 that we showed you, if you want them, we've got less than 20 of those sets left.
Oh, wow.
And loads of you have got them in your baskets. Please do check out your baskets. Not everybody does. And I'm not quite sure why, but some people maybe get distracted and forget. I don't know. But if you want the brushes, 5 of them for $17.50. I think it's the lowest price we've done on those.
Yes, yeah. I think it is. Okay, so that's my card base created. So you can see that will stand up by itself. Beautiful. So that's just using 2 of those. And again, I've already pre-stamped and die cut because I know we're always short on time, aren't we? So I'll just take these off the back here. What I would say is we are on social media. We have a YouTube channel, we have Facebook, we have Instagram.
So just search Time for Tea?
Yeah, just search for Time for Tea Designs, and you'll find us. And we've got inspiration on there from the design team, and I also do a live craft along with me every week on YouTube and Facebook.
Great.
So we go into a bit more detail then than we can do here. So if you want to see kind of how we colour things in and you know how we do that, then I can go through that in a bit more detail then. So and there's loads on there already if you wanted to go and watch ones that we've previously done.
Oh, great.
So
this is the lovely thing in this day and age, is that you're never on your own. Usually, years ago, you used to buy something and then you were left to your own devices and never really knew how to use a lot of the things that you buy.
Absolutely.
But now there's a whole community making things with Time for Tea and all our other brands.
So we're just going to dress our little characters here. One with a little top hat and one with some flowers, just to make them look a little bit more festive. And then we'll just add some glue along the back there while it's still working and playing along. And pop her little head through. And this little chap.
They're adorable.
They are cute, aren't they?
I mean, if you want to put someone else's face, like in a photograph that you've got on your phone, into the card,
oh
you can
my
do
goodness, yeah, you could. That would be such a good idea. You can really personalise them, absolutely. So now we've got them stuck into the car. I will pop these up on a little bit of foam just to give them a little bit of dimension.
A little bit?
A little bit. We've got quite a lot here. Yeah, this is one of our large...
I think that's one of the biggest foam rolls I've ever seen.
It's fabulous. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, this is Time for Tea foam roll.
Do we sell that?
We don't know. I've never brought it, actually.
Oh, go on, bring it next
time. So
I'll
have to bring it because it's incredible. Yeah, I will do. Yeah, I don't know why we've never brought it, to be honest, but it is fabulous.
Oh yeah, if you put that on a show, that will fly out.
Yeah,
I know it. Yeah.
It is really popular because it lasts forever as well.
Not surprised.
So that's our little characters. Now in the die set that we've got there. Sorry, I'll just show the
Celebrate one. Yeah.
So you've got your Celebrate sentiment. This is what it cuts out like. And I've cut this out of several pieces of just cardstock, just cheap old cardstock. And then I've done one with a bit of glitter cardstock. And what you're doing here by layering these together, apart from making it a little bit easier for you to get some dimension to it, you've almost made your own chipboard piece. So it gives it
probably about 2 mil thick or something like that, isn't it?
So it's got a real great amount of dimension on there, and it'll really stand out on the front of your card. And like I say, if you tried to get any dimension on there in any other way, you would really be struggling. So now all you need to do is just add a little bit of glue, pop that in the middle there.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And you've got a uniquely shaped card.
And the Celebrate shape, the outline with the kind of scalloped circles, really gives a lovely, happy sort of look to the card as well, doesn't it?
It does. It really works. Yeah, it really does work together. And yeah, that's why I thought it works so well with the stamps that we brought you today, because but that celebrate sentiment works for all occasions.
Okay, well, that is on the screen at the moment. It's IE1330. That's what you're going to get. You're going to get the smaller and the larger scalloped framed edge, and you're going to get that fantastic celebrate word as well. IE1330. Now, the main bundle of the 3 sets of dies and stamps, that's the best value for money, and obviously they work together really well, because one of them is engagement, the other one is marriage. The cars, the front and the back work together, so they kind of work together in harmony. And also you're going to get that wonderful pierced heart frame, that decorative 6x4 frame die as well. Now they should be 77 pounds, I think it was, 75, 49.99. So you're saving nearly 30 pounds off the price by buying it from us today. And we have it on split pay, which not everybody offers. We do. 24.99 is your first payment today, plus your P&P of 3.95, and 24.99 in 4 weeks' time. But you're going to get the lot. So if I just show you the boards again, because that's the easiest way, and it's always nice when Joe or anybody does this, because it just makes it more obvious what you're actually going to be getting. And Joanna also makes sure that you get the outline dies for the words as well, which not every company does. So it means that you've got a lovely decorative edge. You're not doing it freehand and going wonky or getting it out of kilter or whatever. And you've got all these other little sentiments down here: wedding day, hugs and kisses, happy day, congrats, you're invited, happy for you. So this is the engagement section. This is the first set of dies and stamps over here, with the tin cans, which you can attach to the back of the car, of course. Equally though, if you want to make that the front of the car, nothing's stopping you doing that. But this is for, if you're buying both, that's the back and that's the front, as you can probably tell. And you've got the back of the characters, you've got the front of the characters, you've got their hats and their flowers in their hair, the balloons, the church or chapel over there as well. Enjoy your journey together. And again, you can put any of these on the actual registration plate of the car too, or you can actually make up your own registration plate if you want to, with a fine liner.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you could write anything you wanted in there, absolutely.
ES1368, and it gets you, remember, that lovely frame as well, that rectangular frame, the 4x6. Now the caddy, 60% of the stock of this is gone. Now, why is it proving to be so popular today? Because it's never been half price before.
Yep.
Today it is. Many of you have gone for 2, making it, of course, 2 for the price of 1. And I know lots of you have got more than, say, 10 blending brushes. We've only got 5 in there at the moment, and we've got them evenly spaced, but there's still space for 5 more. But if you know that you've got, say, 20 different blending brushes and you just need to have a couple of these. Now, we've got it on a Lazy Susan here, so it spins without doing anything. Obviously, that doesn't come included. You just spin it with your fingers. It's running on a ball bearing track, so it effortlessly spins round. There we go. And it's got the Time for Tea logo on the top. That price, £10.95, and it comes in a box flat packed. All you've got to do is literally slot it together. That's all you've got to do. You don't have to glue it or anything like that.
No, there's nothing. It just, like I say, it just slots together. Really simple. Probably 3 steps involved, and then you can easily take it apart again and put it back together, and it will go back together exactly the same way.
There you go.
So
that's how it comes. It's literally 2 or 3 pieces. There's the base, which helps it spin, with little ball bearings in there as well. That's what makes it effortless to spin around. And there's your Time for Tea logo on the top. Yep. There you go. So dead easy, takes you seconds to do. £10.95, but I just think it's nice to have them there. They're at your fingertips. You can see what colour's what. They're not touching each other. They're not in a drawer getting damaged or anything like that, or getting dusty. They do come, if you're buying the brushes today, they do come with their protective caps as well, although we've taken them off of here. Now, we've only got, I think, of the brushes, only about 15 left. If I just grab the turquoise one, just for a second, I just want to show you again, this is not a foam. It may look it, and when I first saw these years ago now, it is literally a brush full of tiny little fibres, the finest fibres. And because there's no sharp edges or blunt edges or anything like that, it's completely domed. That's what gives you that fantastic blend. And even if you've got issues with your dexterity or anything like that, they're nice and light.
they are very light. They're flexible as well. One of the other things that probably should mention is the neck on there, because we've been told this by a number of our customers, just how robust they feel. They don't feel like the neck is going to snap.
No.
So you can put a lot of pressure on there. You can really, put a lot of pressure in and really press hard. I don't know why you would want to press too hard, but you know, if you do, you know you're not going to break it.
I mean, I'm giving it quite a lot of welly there. You wouldn't use it like this, but just to prove a point, it's not going to snap.
That's it. And you know, like I say, people have said in comparison to others that they've seen out there, these feel so much more quality, so much more robust. And that's something we've put an awful lot of effort into, because I'm a crafter myself. I love working with these tools. I use them every single day. You see me when I come here. I use them every time I'm here. They get a lot of use, a lot of wear, and I wouldn't put my name to them if I didn't know how
Joanna,
great
I'm just
they were.
thinking, if you wanted to go for 2 sets of these, which will give you 10 brushes, which will fill up your caddy, and you buy the caddy as well, you'd be looking at £35 for the brushes and £10.95, I think it is, for the caddy. So for less than £45, or just over £45, you've got a full set of 10 and the caddy to keep them in as well, and 1 P&P all day long of just £3.95. Now, the update on the stock on these, there's about 5 left if everyone checks out their baskets. So Tracy, please check out your basket. Christine, Celia, Jennifer, Katie in West Yorkshire, all sat with it in their baskets. But honestly, it's not yours until you do physically check your basket out.
Do it.
Okay, now where are we going now? Stackables. Okay, the Stackables. The stackable, not easy to say, stackable blending brushes. Half the stock of these is gone. When I first saw these, I thought genius. The crafter in Devon has just bought 6 of these.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Wow.
They are, I mean, if you go to craft classes, you know, then they're great to have for that. So if you may be looking to buy them for your craft groups, they're absolutely perfect for that. You can use them for larger spaces. It just will take you longer to fill that space. Yeah. But they are also great for the finer detail as well.
And remember, they're exactly the same fibres as in the bigger brushes, just in a smaller design, that's all. So they'll give you the same result, and they fit on your finger, or if you're not really into that, you don't like that, it doesn't feel comfortable for you, just hold it,
just hold it
as you would do a pen. And again, you haven't got any sharp edges, so you're not going to get those harsh edges when you blend your colours. $15.99, you get 8 of them, all in different colourways. So I keep that one for all my greens, I keep that one for all my oranges, I use this one for all my yellows, obviously, but it's entirely up to you. You can mix and match
Can
them.
I show you one in action? I know we've not got a lot of time, but I just wanted to show you with that stitched die that's in the bundle. Sometimes on screen, you can't see it, but this is where these are really, really useful. So I've got a little bit of pink on here, and I'm just going to go over that stitched area, and you can now see how that stitched area just pops. And this is what's great about the stackables, is that you can identify where do I want that colour to go. So maybe I only want to pick out a couple of these areas to add colour to. You can just do that because you can direct where the colour is.
Yeah.
So they're really, really handy for that, for getting into the small areas. For the card that we probably won't get a chance to show, I've done all the way around the edge there.
Beautiful.
So you can see how it really makes those hearts pop out from the background. So yeah, I just wanted to quickly show you that in action because we've not done that yet.
Joanna, great to see you as ever.
Lovely to see you too. Thank you so much.
Back in a month, is it? Or?
Yeah, I would say it'd be another month. Yeah,
Okay.
Typically we're here once a month. Thank you to everybody who's supported us as well. It's been fabulous.
Brilliant. Well, you know that what you're going to get from Joanna is absolutely superb quality. Check out that caddy, check out those brushes. Lowest price we've ever done the caddy for, half price. Lowest price I think we've done those brushes for as well at $17.50 for 5. And it's all there on the website. If you've missed the show, you can watch it back at your leisure a bit later on this evening or whatever. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we are going to have a roundup of all the amazing sale deals that we've had over the last few days from Hunkydory with Kat and myself, nesting dies at prices you're not going to believe, little books at prices you're not going to believe. It's all on the website now if you want to shop ahead. But thanks, Joanna.
Thank you so much. See you soon.
I'll see you with Kat after a short break.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hope you're having a lovely weekend. We're back. We are Hobbymaker. It is Sunday afternoon, just after 3 o'clock. Kat is with us. If you missed the 1 o'clock show that she did with me, you can watch that back a little bit later on if you'd like to today, because we had some amazing deals in that show. Now this show, Kat, I'll be honest with everyone at home, this is a slightly different show to what we had planned today, because it dawned on me this weekend and over the last few days, we've had the most incredible deals from Hunkydory, the sale deals, and to say that they were the busiest shows of the week is an understatement, but we still have a few of those left. Now, I know from what people have said to me, people say to me that they can either watch during the week and can't watch the weekends, or they can watch at the weekends but they can't watch during the week. So I thought, well, hang on a minute, what about all those people that missed out on the little books or the whopper toppers or the nesting dies at sale prices because they couldn't watch during the week? Well, we've got all those deals, what's left of them, in this show in a special sale roundup. And I was telling you some of the prices earlier, wasn't I?
Oh, I can't believe it.
I can't believe it. I couldn't believe it then. I can't believe it now either. Now, we're going to show you how you can actually find out everything that's on the show. If you've got things to do and you've got to go out and you think, I can't spend the next hour watching TV, and you want to stock up on your little books at the best prices they've ever been, if you want to stock up on the whopper toppers at the best price they've ever been, go to Watch Live, and then all the items at the bottom, there's two little tabs there. Coming up, click on Coming Up, and then everything that's in this show available to buy is there. Now, whenever you choose what you want, the price on the screen is showing you what the price should be. I can assure you, hand on heart, God's honour, that the prices of everything in this show are going to delight you. Even if we don't get through everything on the live show between now and 4 o'clock, everything on there will drop. You'll only be charged the final low price, and you'll get that confirmation email overnight tonight confirming what you've bought, the price you've paid, and that 1 P&P for the whole day. But we've got basically incredible, crazy deals on the little books, whopper toppers, nesting dies. Now, last November, we sold out of this.
Yes.
And we only got it back in stock. We got it back in about 10 days ago.
Was it? Ooh.
About 10 days ago, I think it was. We have been without it for a long, long, long time. I bet there were marching bands and fanfares going off when the truck arrived at Hunkydory Towers with all the stock of this. You were using these organisers earlier on in the
I
show.
was. They're absolutely, what's the word? I have them for everything. So my brand new blending tools, once I've got them out of the packet, I've got one with them in. I store my ink pads in them. Your pens will go in there. I carry one around with my foam pads in for on the go, my tapes. So I've got a selection of different sizes in there, and that's just a couple of the uses.
Absolutely.
I'm pretty sure your little books will fit in there as well.
Now, obviously, we're a channel all about hobbies. You could be a mechanic, that could be your hobby. You could be a DIYer, that could be your hobby. You could be a cake decorator. You could be a beautician or a hairdresser, and you've got all the clips and things like that. Whatever your hobby is, maybe it's going to be to keep the kids' Lego in check. Look, it's a briefcase. It is a briefcase, but it's a filing cabinet, and you can see through all the elements, all the panels in this case, and all the boxes. If I open it up, this actually is the lock, okay? So half the handle is the lock, the other half is the carry part of it. But when you release it and open up the lid, look, all of these are there available. And they lock themselves as well. Look, what are you going to be putting in yours? And how many did you get? 16, isn't it? 16 boxes, and they don't, if you take one out of the middle, this is the great thing about it, they're on their own shelves. So they don't kind of cascade down and fall out or anything like that. But I love the fact you can see everything that's in there. If you've got beads, maybe if you're a jewellery maker or anything like that.
Yeah, there's so many different things. It's a kit for on the go as well, isn't it? Because like you said, because you can stand it up on your desk and it's there just ready for you to go into. The ink pads that we had on before, you're easily going to be able to store all them probably just in one side, and then you can have your tools and stuff in other boxes, like your acrylic blocks, your brushes, your blending tools.
Now, if you buy more than one, if maybe you've had one for a while and you've run out of space, you want another one, you can buy another one and they will stack on top of each other. So you can have them literally in your craft room, one on top of the other, and then when you want to maybe sort out a few bits and pieces that you take into a craft meeting, or you're going away for a holiday or a weekend away and you want to take just what you need, this is the great way of organising everything that you need. Everything's visual, everything's at your fingertips, and $39.99 was the price. But this was one of the items on our bargain sale shows during this week. 25% off. $29.99 on something that's been out of stock for months. ZPHD 24. I mean, if something has been relatively popular, but we've still got stock, it's been here a while, yes, you expect to get a discount. You expect to see, discounts on whatever. But when something's been out of stock and there's a real hunger for it and a real desire for it and no one can get it for so long, you don't expect to get a 25% reduction, do you, Kat?
You don't, but Hunkydory are quite good for that.
They are.
We do. We like rewarding you for your patience.
Absolutely. 16 of them, and yeah, each one has got an awful lot of space. I mean, if you watch our sister channel Sewing Street in the mornings or Jewellery Maker in the mornings, you've probably got all sorts of little tools, all sorts of beads, all sorts of threads, needles, all that sort of thing. If it all goes in one compartment or in one drawer, you can probably never find what you're after. It could be offcuts of fabric you just want to store, fat quarters you want to put in there or whatever. Yeah, I just love the fact you haven't got a solid wall. You can see into it. You can see what's in there.
Yeah, your paper scraps and things as well.
Yeah.
Constantly seeing me putting bits to the side, so you could have one for all your whites, your blacks, your golds, your silvers, everything just ready to get to hand.
And actually, all of this, I mean, the Daubers, they're too big to go in there. But certainly all the pads that you've got here that we showed you in the 1 o'clock, I mean, maybe if you just want to take like half a dozen or something like that with you, you don't want to take the whole thing, just pop them in here. All of these foam shapes that you can see here that go onto the bottom of your Daubers. We had these in the 1 o'clock show, all 4 packs. Now let's just quickly recap on this, because at 1 o'clock this afternoon, I thought, and we all thought actually, that you got basically that and that for about £7. But we were mistaken. We were told in no uncertain terms, no, you get 2 of each. We had hundreds, we got less than 50. Now, what these will do, remember, they become not blending pads. They go onto your blending tool, but they become like mini stamps, don't they?
They do, yes. Yeah, I mean, you can blend with some of them. Like I said, in a demo I've got coming up later, that oval there, I'm using it for beans, so I am using it to blend the background because it gives you that oval effect in. So you can blend with them as well, but the beauty of them is for something like this.
That's the triangle. So you can use it literally as a stamp if you wish to. Don't re-ink it each time and it will get lighter and lighter and lighter and create the illusion of depth and distance, that sort of thing. But you're going to get 2 of each of these shapes twice over. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 12, 24. You get 48 blending sponges, but in shapes. You've got ovals, teardrops, stars, flowers, hexagons. We did that wonderful honeycomb demonstration.
Yeah.
That was brilliant.
It was good, wasn't it?
It was really good.
But you could do footballs and things like that with the hexagons and the pentagons as well. So many things you can do.
Well, those of you coming in for it, 48 detachable blending pads, but now they've been cut into shapes. I mean, imagine making your own sky scenes using these. You get 4 of each design. We've got less than 50. Less than 50, that's all we've got to go around. It's ridiculous value. It really, really is. And they're reusable again and again and again. But if you do want this case with all 16 lockable, viewable containers inside it. Okay, we've got the last 20% of stock. That's all we can get hold of today. It's the weekend. No one's in the office at Hunkydory apart from you here.
No, just me.
Just you, holding the fort. Yeah, we've got 20% of the original starting stock. That's all we have. $29.95. It's a 25% discount if you want it. The details were on the screen earlier. Hopefully you've got that. If you have missed it, just go to the website and you'll see it there. It is available if you would like it. Okay, now the Daubers quickly as well from the first show. This is like a little bit of a recap in case you missed it at 1 o'clock. Maybe you were in the middle of your turkey dinner at 1. Ooh, sorry.
Bit early for me.
Now, we've seen finger Daubers before, but not like this. In a carry case, in a protective case, Hunkydory branded, lockable as well. Look, these are foam Daubers, and because, I mean, if you went for those ink pads that we showed you in the first hour, there's 35 ink pads. You've got 40 ink Daubers here, so you can have 1 pad or 1 Dauber for each ink with 5 Daubers left over.
You can, yeah.
Love it. And they fit my fat fingers. But if you just want to hold them, how do you hold them, don't you, very often?
I switch between the two depending on what I'm doing. Right. I can't say that I've got an exact science to it just yet, just what feels right at the time, but it'll work for whether you want to pinch them or you whether want to, put your finger in the middle. Now,
this caddy, we'd not had it before. 1999, UVHD 47. It was on the 1 o'clock show. Thought we'd just show you in case you weren't watching at 1. Now, we're getting requests for the little books. I'm not surprised. The reason I say I'm not surprised, I did the show. And in all the years, I've worked with Anne-Marie and everybody else. I've never, ever seen the little books at the price we're going to show you. Stephen in Warwickshire. Hello to you, Stephen. He says, good afternoon. Afternoon, Dave. Is it possible to show the little book of birds ASAP? ASAP. Little book of birds. Hang on. Can you see it?
I can't.
Oh,
there we go.
Got it. Delightful Birds, yeah? That's the one you mean, Stephen. Okay, now this is one of the newest ones. Now, there is, remember, 144 pages in each of these little books, and you get 6 of each design. So if you want to decoupage them, I mean, maybe you're a twitcher, maybe you love sitting, watching the birds, feeding their young at the moment. It's absolutely lovely, isn't it? So this is a brand new book, only been out for a short while, but look at the artwork.
Isn't it stunning?
Now,
some of those colours.
I know. This is the latest collection, and you wouldn't expect the latest collection to be discounted. $9.99 is what a little book from Hunkydory is at any day of the week. Look at what we did, and look at what we can repeat and do today. I know.
I've never seen that before.
£6.49. This is what I mean. Little books every day are always £9.99. They always have been, and I always thought they always would be. Hello, Stephen. Stephen, you're in. There you go. Virginia in Hampshire, Sue in Norfolk, Glenys in Cheshire. Come on in. Yeah, they're great. 144 pages for £6.49. I mean, that's potentially 144 cards.
It is, yeah, definitely.
Wow. How beautiful is that?
So stunning.
Okay. Now, the other one that's new is the little book of birthdays. There's so many here, it's difficult to find where they are.
Just up from the birds, I think.
Is it?
That
Oh,
one.
yeah. Also, I'm looking at it upside down as well, which doesn't help. Okay, so this is the little book of birthdays. Now, you know, you can buy one, you can buy two, you can buy three, you can buy six, you can buy one of each of them. You only pay 1p&p no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight every day. Look at that. And it's birthdays for youngsters. It's books and birthdays for older people, not just the kids. And it was mine yesterday. And don't forget, at 4 o'clock this afternoon, we've got a whole hour of some of the weekend highlights that are still available. I've put together a show of my birthday top picks. We've had some amazing offers, amazing shows, but we've got still some stock available. And there's something for every age group. Yeah, for him, for her, for the youngsters. Happy birthday, Tool You.
We love that. The bouquet of tools is incredible. The gnomes. So really hitting on some of the Hunkydory highlight artwork throughout this book. It's an absolute must-have, I would say, in your collection.
Have a super day. Time to party. XNHD 76. There we go. All of those images. Talk about value for money. £6.49. It's basically 35% off by buying them now. And this is one of the new releases. Another new release. What was the one you wanted, Laura? Look, a book of jars. Jars of Love. Jars of Love. So this is kind of the craze at the moment for mason jars. It's massive, isn't it?
It is. It's getting bigger and bigger.
Absolutely. And of course, you've got jars here for flowers, jars for drinks and cocktails, jars on maybe side tables and that sort of thing. Preserves, maybe you make your own jam. Well, they're great.
So gorgeous. Lots of possibilities for fussy cutting in and doing crazy things with these ones. I'd be cracking out some of my craft lights and stuff for some of those fairy jars.
Believe and you'll achieve. Butterflies in the jars as well. Home Sweet Home. And this is brand new. So the first three I've just shown you have only been out a matter of, I think, a few days, a couple of weeks max. So to get them, not at £9.99, but at £6.49. You know, we with Hunkydory and Crafters Companion and all the other fantastic brands that we have here, want you to be happy. We want you to come back and shop more with Hobbymaker, and that's what the companies do. They give us amazing deals that we can pass on to you, so you're over the moon. You come back and shop with us again and again and again. Okay, so those are the three new ones. Now let's go up the top here. So let's go now. This was popular the other day, the sewing one, because this is actually matte-tastic paper.
It is, yes.
So what that means is, as with Adorable Scoreable Matte-tastic, it's got a matte finish. So if you wanted to add distress inks to it, make it look a little bit vintagey. In the back of the pad to start with, you've got all these fabulous tags. And that's nice that they do that in some.
It is. I really love that when we do that in a book, because it makes it a little complete crafting kit in itself. Mm-hmm. Just being able to bring in the matching tags and stuff. Again, love the matte-tastic finishes, and we tend to do it on collections where we know it will really enhance the look of the design. So like you said, to be able to distress with your inks or roughing up the edges, absolutely beautiful.
I mean, this is vintage sewing machines, pin cushions. I mean, my mum and dad's old Singer sewing machine, I vividly remember that from my childhood. I bet that would be worth a small fortune now, actually. I don't think they've still got it. But yeah, really lovely. So if you're into your sewing or know someone that is, check out, get this in your basket, check out our sister channel, Sewing Street. Remember, every morning between 8 and 1 with John and Stuart and the team. Right, so that's your sewing one. Which one? Anyone. Okay, now what about, yes, this is my favourite. Farmyard Friends.
Yay.
Your favourite?
It's one of them.
One of them. You're allowed more than one, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Again, you've got little gift tags and sentiments in the back. Little tags, really cute. But the images and the artwork in this is just exquisite. Look at little Thumper there.
He is so funny.
Paws in the air.
He's got such a mischievous look on his face.
He really has. Then you've got your hedgehog, watering can, plant pots. Look at the duck doing a dance.
So cute.
Really sweet. You can decoupage these as well. You've got 6 sheets of each. Little chicks. I've got goslings around my garden at the moment. The Canada geese at this time of the year always have their little ones, and they just waddle around, eating, drinking, and, well, you do make up the rest.
Yeah.
There we go. Look at that little, I think it's a beagle puppy, isn't it? A little kitten. So adorable. The goat, billy goat gruff. I mean, this is perfect for this time of year. Spring, all the little newborns, the lambs in the field, the donkeys. So cute. Look at that pig. So smug. Everything's right in the world.
It really, really is.
They'll just make you melt. They really, really will. There's a little billy goat. Okay, let's get that price down. It is down. £6.49. Down from £9.99 to £6.49. Lots of you stocked up the other day. If you haven't got them yet and you're thinking, do you know what, I wish I bought a few more when it was that price. Well, you can still do that this afternoon. You can still do that right now. There's your fox. Okay. Next one. Let's do Animal Alphabet. Now, this is Laura, my producer's favourite. She loves this. I mean, great if you're trying to teach kids letters of the alphabet, but it's by association, because basically every animal you're going to see in here is either going to have a number next to it or a letter that its name starts with. So you can see how easily they come out. You're not going to have. I know you're not going to have any trouble. Look,
I had a few pick and flicks with this one, I think.
I think it has. But they come out easily. You're not going to tear or rip or anything like that. So there we go. And the idea is that you kind of work out what the animal is by the main letter. So there's your tiger, easy tiger. There's your shark, yeah. I mean, putting them in little frames on a nursery wall or something, or in a, maybe you're teaching assistant at the school or something like that. Raccoon.
That would be very cute. And I love they're not always the most obvious of animals as well. When, you know, sometimes we go really obvious. Oh, penguin. Pirate penguin is a double P.
Yeah, PP. Then you've got your
octopus.
Then you've got your
narwhal.
Yeah, I did. Oh, I've never heard of that before.
Have you not?
No, that was a new one on me. You got your monkey, your lion. Aren't they just so cute? Kangaroo. Then you've got your jellyfish, hedgehog, giraffe, flamingo. Just elephant, wonderful. Again, you're going to get 6 of each of them as well. And you get letters in the front of the pad and numbers in the back of the pad, okay? And as my pick and flick prove, they just literally fall apart. They really, really do. But, I mean, the quality, if I just hold this up and show it to you, the quality of that, with that lovely kind of shine to it too, is beautiful, isn't it? And you can trim that in half if you want to. So yeah, for personalisation with people's names or ages for birthdays, the Animal Alphabet is absolutely a winner. Okay, now, heartfelt occasions. Have you got a favourite out of all of these?
I can't pick favourites. It's not fair. I do love the Animal Alphabet. This one is great because they all have the uses. I love having a birthday book because that's the one occasion that we go to most of all in the year, and having something for everybody's great. This one is great because it covers all the occasions you could come across in the year. Yeah. So this is another essential for me. So
red wine.
Yeah, 100%. But we've got Father's Day coming up. I know my dad always likes a nice bottle of red wine for Father's Day.
2 weeks today it is, isn't it? Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, that looks almost like a photograph. It really, really does. Gorgeous image. And that could be for anyone's wedding. Then you've got another church scene there with the fantastic classic car. So, yeah, events during the year. You've got sympathy in there with the cross, obviously. You've got hot air ballooning. So pastimes and hobbies. Teddy bear racer.
Yeah.
Beautiful bluebells. So many of you coming in for these right now. Remember, you can buy as many as you like. If you want 3, 4 or 5 of the same one or different, that's absolutely fine. Right, now, let's do a square one. Now, the square ones actually have even more pages in them. They've got 150 pages in here. Now, this is the fairy blossoms, and this is again on Mattastic, isn't it, this one?
Yes.
Look at the back. You've got all those little tags and labels. We're matching that price, though. We're going to match the price. Now, this is artwork that you probably see through some of the other Hunkydory card kits that we've done. And the Whopper Toppers, I think, are going to feature some of these fairies fairly soon as well. But this is a lovely, beautiful, distinctive artist behind all of these characters.
Yeah, isn't it gorgeous? They've definitely got a look to them, these. That really cute, almost Japanese style in some of the designs. But those beautiful, bright primary colours popping through there. So great for cutting into. You can add your colours to this, your inks to this.
I mean, it's almost like you're watching an animated movie.
It feels like that, doesn't it, when you're flicking through?
Really love them, absolutely love them. And because again, they are matte-tastic, no shine on the paper, you can add effects to them if you want to without any problem at all. But yeah, tell a story, put them in frames, put them in a little book if you want to, but they are square, those ones, okay? And this other one's a square as well. This is your mum mantras. Yeah. Everyone, I'm sure, will appreciate this. The mum mantras, really useful. Again, if you often offer to make cards for people and maybe a Mother's Day card is needed or a Mother's Birthday card is needed, just give them the pad and say, okay, you choose your topper, you choose your sentiment, whether you want something quite bold and brash or whether you want something really kind of soppy and sweet or whatever you want to do. What does that one say? Behind every great kid is an even better mum.
Oh.
Love it. So there, this one says, the sole purpose of a child's middle name is so they know when they're really in trouble.
That sounds about right.
It does sound about right, doesn't it? But yeah, you got soppy and lovely and very, very sweet. And then you've also got some kind of more modern ones and some that are quite tongue-in-cheek. I mean, like this one, for example, silence is golden. Unless you have kids, then silence is suspicious. Mm.
I'm feeling these today.
This one here, a motherhood powered by love, fueled by coffee, sustained by wine. Oh, love. Okay, so you've got humorous as well as really kind of soppy and lovely. There we go. So that's mum mantras. Storybook Woods. Okay, now this one is very, very popular at the moment. They're all on the website right now for you, so you don't have to wait for me to flick through them. Just have a little look at what's there, phone the operator or the call centre, they can tell you what's available as well. But they're all the same price, all of them. Not £9.99, they are £6.49. Now this is different because this actually allows you to tell a little story.
It does, it's so clever, isn't it? So you've got your more traditional pages in there as well, but you've also got these that can, as you can see, could be made into little book pages.
Mm-hmm. So you've got the images on one side and then the story on the other. We actually showed you the Hunkydory Storybook dies set along with this as well, because you can use those dies in conjunction with this pad and actually make a storybook, which is pretty amazing. But look at the artwork. So the story's in the back of the book, and then the characters and the scenes that you can add the characters into are in the rest of the book. So there's no characters on there because eventually, you'll see in a minute, they appear.
Yes.
There we are. So you can put your characters in the scene to tell your story.
That's it. So many ideas within one book, but you still get so much of each. It's incredible.
And then the artwork I love. I really do love it. Top quality. There's your bunny and your butterfly. Little bear. This one's absolutely flying out the door at the moment. Half the stock is gone at the moment. Karen in Lincolnshire loves it so much. She's gone for 2. Nice one, Karen. Margaret's in, Maureen, Karen, Lorraine, Yvonne, Jeannie in Surrey. So that one is called Storybook Woods. And then the cat one, which I think is, nope.
On the end. Middle row
That one.
on the end. Middle row on
Middle
the
row.
end. Oh.
That one.
Oh, I meant horizontally.
Oh, that one. Oh, I was going down. All right. Curious cats. Here we go. Now, any type of cat you'll find in here. You can even dress your cat up. My cat would never let me dress her up.
No, mine wouldn't. I've got 4 and not a chance with any of them.
Nope. But for purposes of card making and having fun, you can put party hats on them. You can give them balloons. Not that my cat would last long with a balloon. She'd have it popped in 2 seconds flat. So all those embellishments, you've got your little cupcakes there, afternoon tea. You could put a baker's hat on a cat or
That'd be so cute.
So cute. So all the party embellishments, and then we come on to, onto the characters themselves. So again, they just slide out, as I showed you earlier on. Whether you've got a white cat, a tabby cat, tortoiseshell, designer, I was going to say designer cat, pedigree cat. Well, that's what they are, pedigree cats and designer cats, aren't they really? Siamese, there we go, look. Tabby again, beautiful. And I mentioned yesterday, or whenever we did this, I can't remember what day it was now, I know so many of you that make cards to sell for good causes, special animal charities. A friend of mine, Angie, she's over in the Greek islands and she spends most of her days making and crafting to raise money for the cat protection over there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so something like this is absolutely perfect, isn't it?
See what you did there.
Oh, I didn't even mean to.
Oh. Okay. I don't know what we've done and what we haven't done now. Have we done the spring? Spring is in the air, and then the other one's what one? Cutest celebrations. Don't think I've got that one. Oh, yes, I have. It's there. Okay, right. So this one is spring is in the air. So this is going to be really appropriate right now, especially at the moment with the nice weather. Oh, this has got the cute dog in it. I adore this dog. We haven't got a lot of this particular book remaining. Do you like decoupage? Would you cut out the characters and decoupage them?
There's so many things you could do with them. So decoupage, obviously, you could just like cut them into thirds or quarter them, just matte and layer them to give it that kind of look. You can get your nesting dies on them. I know we've got them coming up later. And do like either a pyramage or an invertage effect. I love like taking 2 layers, and you've seen me do it on here before, scoring one so you get a more detailed background, and then maybe cutting some apertures using your nesting dies again over the top, and then layering them back on top of each other so you just get that textural difference. There's so many things you can do with them.
Loads and loads of ways of having fun crafting with this, and it's cost so little. You know, if you make 144 cards using one of these as a topper on each card, and you sell each card for £1,
yeah,
that's a lot of money raised for good causes. Now, the last one is the cutest celebrations. Haven't done that one, I don't think, so I'll quickly show you this one quickly. And then we'll go on to the Whopper Toppers. And don't forget, we do have nesting dies at a never-before-seen price, apart from when we did it a couple of days ago. Okay, so look at this. Look at this. Oh, by the way, 4 o'clock, a rundown and a look back at the best offers we've had over the last few days. It's a birthday bonanza roundup. Yeah. And yeah, you're going to love what's in the show. You really, really are. Okay, look at him. He's so sweet.
isn't he gorgeous?
Absolutely brilliant. So they're bright, they're cheerful. You've got dinosaurs in there as well. What kid doesn't love a dinosaur? So this is the cute one. You've got the Noah's Ark, the unicorn, bunny rabbit, really lovely. And then you also come on to cute but not cartoony images as well. You've got your fox on a swing, little birdhouse. Lovely. Okay, now Whopper Toppers. We don't do Whopper Toppers that often, do we?
No.
Whopper Toppers, little cuties first of all. Little cuties, that's the one at the front. Okay, now what you've got here are, as the name suggests, lovely toppers in a pad, but not just any old size. They're huge, but also they come with little message tiles, little border strips as well there for you. And you do get multiples. And basically, this is just an instant card. If you've got a card blank, Whopper Topper on it.
You can, yeah. I love using them when I've got to do quick cards, so just a little bit of cardstock that I'll find matching in my collection, mat and layer that up, layer your Whopper Topper over the top. You've got a ribbon border and a sentiment. You're well ready to go. You
really, really are ready to go. Now, you've actually got in here 40 luxury foil die-cut topper sheets, 2 of each of 20 different designs. So you've got things like your champagne and glasses, dinosaurs that we showed you in one of the pads a few minutes ago. There it is as a Whopper Topper. And this is all top quality cardstock, adorable, scoreable. Here you've got potentially 4 cards out of that, depending on how big you want the card to be, with the doggy connection. And it's all die cut too, isn't it?
It is, so it easily pops out. It works like your topper set sheets that we get. They just pop out, your beautiful accent foiling's already on there for you. Stunning.
Look at the swans. Look at the foiling, look at the printing. It's as good as every Hunkydory card kit, top quality, and worth $13.99 any day of the week. But that is not the deal. We've got just single figure stock on this, but look, this is where we took the Whopper toppers and we're matching it again this afternoon. There's one of those fairies that I showed you in the little book a minute ago. $8.99, £5 off.
That is incredible value.
It's 33% off. But what a brilliant way of getting instant cards. You're going absolutely crazy for this. We've only got a few of this one. We've got 6 left, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of you within your basket, 7 of you within your basket. So it's how quickly you can check out your baskets. 1 P&P if you bought something today already. You don't pay any more P&P through the day. $8.99 delivered for you if you've already bought something. AEHD 43 for that one, which is your little cuties. And then Playful Days is this one. Again, apologies, but when these get played with and flicked through quite considerably on shows, they can kind of fall apart a little bit. Yours at home will come intact, I can assure you. But there we go. This one's called Playful Days. So that's your little jumping bees, buzzing bees. A bit of a football theme on there as well. So maybe if you struggle with cards for boys or for teenagers or girls these days, so very, very good that we see the girls playing footy too now, which is brilliant. And then we've got, look, your safari. Anne-Marie was telling me that she had a baboon's imprint on the roof of her car.
Oh dear.
Yes. A baboon bottom's imprint on the roof of her car when she went to a safari park recently.
I'm glad you finished with that bit.
There you got your unicorn. I don't know if it's not. Is that unicorn? No. Rainbows, lipstick.
Yeah, it's just like teenage girl themed, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, then you got, again, dinosaurs here. Little girls dancing, pirates. So I just love these. And, you know, it's exactly the same quality cardstock that any Hunkydory craft kit would be, or card kit would be. Look at that artwork, isn't that lovely? The colours are gorgeous. And then you've got a lovable panda or two. So these are just too good to miss out on at this price. Again, we're not charging you $13.99. Should we get that price down? Here it comes. That price is not going to be £13.99. They're all going to be $8.99 while stocks last. And this was a show that we thought today, let's just get these back on because there aren't very many of them left. A lot of people that watch at the weekends can't watch during the week. This next one is your Flowers for You. Here's the Flowers for You. So you've got beautiful florals. This one, does someone say? Wishing you a beautiful day. There we go. And you get loads of little extra verse tags on there as well. Today's your birthday. Especially for you. Live life in full bloom. Love it. Now, I'm not very good with my flowers, are you?
No, I'm afraid not.
I think, are they
Much
peonies,
to my
maybe?
mum's disappointment.
They're just gorgeous.
They're pretty.
Daffodils, I think. Hydrangeas, I think. Ah, sunflower.
Yeah, I know that one.
Can't go wrong with sunflower. And roses. Bluebells. This is going to be an all year round one. Lavender.
Absolutely.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Autumnal colours in that one. Lovely, aren't they? And you get, sorry.
I was just going to, before I worked for Hunkydory and I was just a customer, the Whopper Topper pads were something that as soon as they were released, I'd buy them all because I was making to sell cards at the time, and so I knew that I always had something in my stash.
Yeah.
No matter what anybody asked for, I would have something that would fit the occasion.
But it's also a guarantee that you're going to have what you need, but also a guarantee that the quality is going to be superb.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, now, nesting dies. I've got them all laid out behind me. I can't grab them all at once. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's go through them one by one. Now, these prices for the nesting dies are just absurd. They are crazy. Okay, I'll grab 5 at a time.
There we go.
Because we got all of them at a special price, every single one. Now, what you'll probably notice is the shapes of these very often coordinate with the toppers in the Whopper Topper pads. Mm-hmm. Now, this one was one of the very, very popular ones, a scallop circle. But look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dies going down in equal increments. I mean, these nesting dies, they're the unsung heroes of craft, aren't they?
Oh, they really, really are. So we will show you tips and tricks how you can make frames and stuff on your trimmer and how you can cut things out. You're never going to be able to do that with a pair of scissors.
No, definitely not.
Without losing your marbles at some point.
No.
And this is where your nesting dies are absolutely magnificent.
It wasn't that long ago that nesting dies of that quantity would have been 25, 30 pounds. Mm. They've come down over the years, haven't they?
Yeah.
$14.99 for 9 nesting dies, for mats, for layers, for making frames. creating apertures, like you said, invertage, pyramage style as well. $14.99. That is not the price. Let's show you where we're going with these nesting dies. DP-HD35, can you believe it?
No.
As a previous Hunkydory customer, we still are a Hunkydory customer.
Yeah.
Would you be on the phone buying this if you
I
were at home?
certainly would, yes. Yeah.
I mean, some of these you may have got, but there's a lot of them I'm sure you haven't got, and today's the day to buy them. They're all listed on the website if you want to go and have a little look, hobbymaker.co.uk, $11.49 for DP-HD35. I mean, all of these dies are going to be the same price. Next, we've got your octagon. Now, this I fell in love with. 'Cause to me, that looks like a gemstone.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yes.
Now, this is a relatively new one, I think. And again, frames, apertures, pyramage, invertage. This has only been released recently, and at $14.99, it's a steal. We're going to go the same way. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dies in here, £1.15 a die.
Oh, it's incredible value. I love them for making shape card blanks as well.
Yeah.
So you just make sure you line it up over your existing card blank, over the score line, and you've got your perfect shaped card blank, and then you've got all the matching mat and layers to go with it as well. Incredible.
There's so many ways of using these nesting dies. Now, the Little Cuties Whopper Topper Pad has gone, sold out. So if you missed out on that one, I'm sorry. Don't miss out on your dies. Now, this is probably one of the most standard nesting dies shapes you can buy, and one of the most used and needed. This is your rectangle, which of course works that way.
Yeah.
That way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dies again in this one. I mean, that would make a good little label, wouldn't it? The middle.
That's it. That's absolutely perfect for when you're adding your little strip sentiments and things onto things, and then you've got the one size up that's your perfect mat and layer. Incredible.
Perfect. We're matching the price. Here it comes. £11.49. I don't know how many we've got here. There's probably about a dozen, I would say. About a dozen different shapes, all going to this price. So if you just want to shop ahead of us and get all the shapes that you haven't actually got, we've got Ornate Label. Now, this could be one that you haven't got. It might be one that you already have got. But this would work with some of the Whopper Topper shapes. So if you wanted to cut into a Whopper Topper topper,
Yes.
and make it into smaller components, so you could stack it up to make it
Yeah, like a pyramid effect. Yeah,
Yeah, you could do
absolutely.
that.
Yeah.
Or just use it in your everyday card as well. EZHD90, £11.49. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dies there. But I don't know if I can just pick up a Whopper Topper pad and find that exact shape. I might be lucky enough to. I probably. There we go.
No, that's
That's not it.
sure I've seen that one.
It's in there somewhere. That could be it.
Yeah, I think that's it. You've
think
done
that's
it.
By Jove, I've done it. There you go. Look. So they're the same shapes. So if you wanted to use the smaller ones to cut into that to get all those different layers that you can raise up with foam pads and gel glue, you can do it. So yeah, if you've got the pads and you bought the Hunkydory card kits in the past, all of these shapes will crop up in the card kit somewhere. Loads of you loving this one. I thought you might. It's a really lovely style. And again, it works that way and that way. Next one, Fancy Label. So similar but different. This has got a little point on the top and at the bottom, hasn't it?
Yes.
But it's been a shape, I'm sure if you're a Hunkydory fan, you recognise from card kits you've bought in the past, or topper pads that you've bought in the past. These prices are ridiculous. We don't know if, when, or if ever we can do this at this price again. We were able to still bring it back here for the weekend, but come Monday, when they're back in the office tomorrow, that deal may no longer apply. So that's why we thought we'd do it this afternoon. They were only supposed to be on Friday. We decided to do them this afternoon, before the bosses that be go back in the office on Monday and go, oh, well, that was successful on Friday. We won't do that again for a while because that price is too low. But on a Sunday afternoon, we can do it. So that's really good. So that one, BSHD79, if that one is your fancy label, if you fancy the fancy label. Right, I'll leave those there so I don't get mixed up with what I've done and what I haven't done. Let me get a few more. Oh. Here we go. Right. Long decorative label. So again, similar to the other two that I've done, but they are just a little bit different. There we go. I think that was one of the ones I had a flick through in the pad, wasn't it? This is the most popular actually. Just people shopping ahead. See if I can find it. Can I find it? No. Oh, hang on. I think I've got it. Next one. There we go.
There we go.
I think that's it. Yeah, it is. So there's the shape, look. And there's your nesting dies that absolutely replicate it. Perfect, perfect match for your toppers. Okay, they're die cut, I know that. They pop out. But when you want to make something, maybe a mat to go with it, or you want to maybe cut the smaller dies into it to get those layers for invertage and pyramage, you can do it.
Should I do one, just so we can show people?
Should we
take that while we've got it?
Yeah, why not? You take that. Okay, I'll just do these two.
Yeah, I'll go and...
Is that all right, Laura?
Ready?
Okay,
yeah.
So we'll do these two and then we'll do a demo and show you how you can actually kind of cut into your toppers. And Kat will show you how to do that. So this is your inverted corner square. So we'll do these next two and then we'll take a break for a demo and then we'll come back and do the rest of them. RQHD 58. I love that kind of indented corner. £11.49, very different. That works kind of that way too. Yeah, like it. RQHD 58, £11.49, and then the rounded rectangle. That makes all the difference. We've shown you the rectangle with the 45-degree corner, but the rounded corner, we've got the rounded corner squares coming up in a minute. Rounded corner rectangles gives it a more kind of retro look, like a 60s feel to it maybe, a little bit. £14.99, nope. Today, maybe only, I don't know. I don't know when the prices are going to go back up, but they are ridiculously affordable at £11.49. I'll get some more out. Well, Kat shows you how to actually use them with your toppers, so you get a better idea of how versatile they are.
Yeah, so just really simply, I'm just taking one. So the outer one fits the size of the shape. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the next one down, and then I'm just going to take every other one, because if you take every one, your layers might be a bit too thin. So I'm just going to work my way down, skip one, take the next one. And this is just if you were wanting to get that kind of pyramage or invertage effect. So we're just going to place them in there, and then I'm just going to make sure I've got points at the tops and points at the sides. I'm just going to try and get them as even as I can. Just lining them up. Or you could, if you wanted to be really extra, especially with like the straight edge ones, you can put them at a jointy angle and get lots of fun. And then we're carefully going to place on some tape, just so it all holds in place. And we'll run it through the die cut machine. Gently slide this off here. Put the side down on there.
Don't forget, 15 minutes before we bring you deals, best deals of the last few days, our birthday bonanza weekend special. All the best deals of the last few days in one show, including the Gemini II, which if you've not seen it, the latest model of the Gemini coming soon.
So we'll just run that through. Take this off. And you can just see how it's cut into those perfect layers.
So this gives you an idea as to how you can use these dies in maybe a way that you hadn't thought of before. If you thought, oh, it's a die-cut topper, that's it.
No.
You can do lots with it.
There's always more things you can do. So we'll take off the layers, pop them all out. It's just sticking where that tape is. And then there's lots of ways you could layer these up. So you could start with this as your bottom layer.
Yeah.
And then add foam pads each layer so they're coming higher and higher and higher, and that would be your pyramage effect.
Yep.
You could do it the other way around. You could start with your bottom layer.
Up high. And then have like an invertage.
And then work it the other way around so they're coming the other way. So you would be something like that. What I like to do, because sometimes, especially with posting everything at the moment, we don't want to go too deep or with our cards, is mix and match. So keep them basically on one layer, but say I would put that one flat and then that one on a layer of foam pads, and then I would put that one back inside.
Okay.
And then, so you still only
So it never
using
goes higher than 2 layers?
Yeah, than 2 layers. So you're still getting that really in-depth look, but without the massive depth on your card.
Like it.
So that's
How to do it. That's how you can use them. But of course, they stand alone. You don't just have to use them with the actual toppers from Hunkydory. You can use them completely independently. Now, this one absolutely went bonkers the other day. And no surprise, because it could be a window, it could be a door, archway, it could be anything that basically you wanted it to be. And there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 dies in this one. Look. Imagine how useful that's going to be. Imagine that maybe as an entrance to a church for a wedding invitation or something like that. $11.49 for all of these. You will use this again and again and again. It could be a stained glass window effect. You could put some acetate, cut the acetate out with these dyes, and then colour them in with your alcohol pens. This is one of the most popular on Friday, really, really was. It still is today. Loads of you coming through for this. Now, I think I've got all the other ones that we've not mentioned yet. This one is your straight edge nesting dies, scalloped corner rectangles. So this has got the kind of inverted curve, hasn't it, in the corner. And again, that die in the middle, I mean, that could be a little label. That could be a label that you're going to put on a bottle or a present or whatever it might be. But again, to have all those different mats and layers, to have all those different apertures and different sizes, making frames. I mean, these dies do about 6 or 7 jobs.
They really, really do. And just if you've bought any of our stickable launches recently, because you can print, especially the new ones, new white and the ivory ones, going back to your label idea, you could print onto there, use this to stick them out and make your own like wine bottle labels and stuff. Incredible.
I don't know how many sets you're going for today, but I don't think these prices will ever be beaten. I've never seen nesting dies, especially quality ones like this from Hunkydory, because that's what you're looking at. Hunkydory. Moonstone is the die division of Hunkydory, okay? So this is the most classic of all of them. This is your square. So it's your cornered, straight-edged square, which can also be your diamond if you want it to be. It could be a pyramid. You could be going, looking at that kind of inverted. There's 30 of these left, and that's it. 30 of the squares remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 again.
Yeah.
Wow.
It is.
You've got very fancy frames, you've got very classic, simple shapes, you've got a bit of everything. Anything that's missing from your collection. I mean, ovals are notoriously difficult to cut out, aren't they?
They are, yeah, and especially getting those even layers as well. It's really, really tricky. I love our oval dies. I
do too. $14.99. Nope, you know where we're going. Every single nesting die set in this show is £11.49 today. No matter what die shape it is, no matter how many dies you've got in the package, just to make it nice and simple, £11.49 for each of them. They're all on the website now. You can see them all. The rounded square, oh, hang on, got 2 together here. They've stuck together. There we go. The rounded square is this one. So again, that gives it more of a kind of retro look, doesn't it?
It really does, doesn't it? Yeah.
It makes a difference. You wouldn't think just having a rounded corner make much of a difference at all, but it does. Big difference. FIHD 56, $11.49 today for that particular one. And I think finally, I think this is the last one, unless I've missed any, but I think this is the last one. They're all pictured on the website anyway, if you go and have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. This one is called your bracket label. Bracket label. So it's like a fancy square, this one, isn't it?
It is.
Yes. It's the same height as it is width, but you've got all these wonderful kind of curves and twists and turns to make it very, very floral and beautiful. IPHD 47. £11.49 is your price. If you want any of them, they're all the same price. They've got about a dozen or more, maybe even more than that. But certain ones are more limited in stock than others. But whatever you do, don't let these slip through your fingers. This wasn't supposed to be on this afternoon, but we twisted a few arms because we said people who watch on Friday maybe can't watch on Sunday, or people that can watch on Sunday maybe couldn't watch on Friday. So that's why we're doing it this afternoon for you. Now, Deborah in Kent. Hello, Deborah. Deborah got in touch with our gallery here in the studio and said, hi to all of you amazing people. Oh, thank you, Deborah. You're amazing too. Loving the show. Have you got any craft knives on your show today? Love, Debbie. We didn't, but Laura's put it into the show for you, and it's a deal which I've done already this week, and I remember it's phenomenal. I mean, this is the craft tool that I use at home for my model making. I love the Hunkydory craft knife. We've only got 38 of these, so Deborah, if you want to grab a couple, please do it now. Don't wait until we've come off air at 5 o'clock or 4 o'clock. It comes with a blade already intact. You get, I think it's an extra 2 in there?
Yeah.
2 more spare blades in there. And what I love about this is that I don't actually have to physically touch the blade. When I want to change the blade, I unscrew the barrel at the bottom, get a pair of tweezers and take the blade out. But because you're going to get extra blades, you're going to get another 10 spare blades. Because you've got 3 boxes, you can put the blunt blades that you want to get rid of in the spare box.
That is always my top tip, yeah. So I would empty one of the sharp ones into the other one and then have that as an empties and put my, like you said, blunt blades in there. So at least when you're throwing them away as well, you know that they're safe. Nobody else is going to go through,
Absolutely.
You know, get hurt accidentally.
Deborah in Kent, I can see your name on the board. Thanks for messaging in. It's on air because you've asked us to, and that's why this is what we love to do. I mean, we're interactive. If there's anything you want to see, what? $9.99? You've got 13 blades there.
That's incredible.
And the craft knife for $9.99. Buy a couple, stock up. I mean, I would have thought replacement blades would have been at least a $5 each, so that would have been $9.99 just for the 10 blades, a pound a blade. And it's the best craft knife I've used because some craft knife blades can be really long and feel a little bit out of control.
Yeah, you can feel them wobbling at the end, can't you?
I don't like
it's
that.
not, no.
It doesn't happen with the Premier range from Hunkydory. It really, really doesn't. Janet's in. Hello, Neil in East Lothian. Also June in Greater Manchester. Deborah, who asked to see this, has already checked out on hers. Yeah, this wasn't supposed to be in the show, but we've put it in a special deal. You ask, and if we can, we'll deliver. Yeah, EPHD 73. Nearly out of time. You've got 2 more shows this evening, haven't you? One at...
We have 5 and 6.
5 and 6, back to back. Okay. Now, I'm being asked to show you the storage again. Where did I put it? Down here. Here we go. And remember, we've got a roundup, a birthday bash roundup with me between 4 and 5 of some of the best deals over the last few days. It's a birthday weekend for me this weekend, so that's why we thought we'd do it. We've got the brilliant Gemini II coming up and a lot of other great deals that we've been able to kind of bring back, but lots of them are low in stock. Look who's checked out already on the Mega Storage Caddy. Judy, Leona, Sue, Karen, Maureen, Jacqueline, Christine, Mary, Linda, Norma. Wow. $29.99 down from $39.99, and it locks and it carries and it sits upright. You can see everything, front, back, sides, top, bottom. Everything's transparent, and it stacks. So if you've got, how many of these have you got?
I'm not allowed to say.
Oh.
They're hidden away.
Oh.
And the hubby's not allowed to find them. It's a secret.
I get the gist of it. Okay. Now, this sticker will come off as well, by the way. It comes off quite easily. So if you don't want to have that on there all the time, you can remove that really easily. But you've got 16 lockable boxes in there. And they all come on little, what do you call it? Like little shelves.
Yeah.
Yeah, little grooves and shelves. So if you take something out of the middle, the whole lot doesn't fall down. But look at that. Isn't that amazing? So you can put bobbins in there. What do you put in yours? Anything and everything?
Yeah, anything and everything. Like I showed you, my adhesives are in there. I keep my gemstones in them for work, so I know I can put all my different colourways in the same box. Your little books will fit in them if you want to make yourself like a little crafting kit to go. I've got so many things, and then like all my ink pads, my pens when I'm just working on a certain product and I want to take just a select number of pens instead of having to take everything with me. It's, yeah. Anything and everything. Anything and everything. And if you are a crafter on the move, going to friends' houses, going to events and things like that, this is going to be your new best friend. And not just for crafting, whether you're into baking, jewellery making, hairdressing, beautying, whatever it is that you do, this is just going to be a great all-round organiser. Kat, we'll see you at 5. You will.
Go and have a cup of tea or something, or a cup of coffee.
Yes.
Kat's back then with Zena. I'm going to be bringing you, though, the roundup of the birthday weekend deals that we still have available that you may have missed earlier in the week. Don't go anywhere, it's coming up to 4 o'clock on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
everybody, good afternoon. It's just after 4 o'clock on Sunday afternoon. Now this show I've been really looking forward to all day today, not because I'm on my own, I don't like normally being on my own, but I love getting interaction from you as well. And you know, where I used to work, I didn't mind doing shows on my own, although I did feel a little bit kind of out on a limb a little bit, whereas here I don't, because you can interact with me, you can ask me questions, you can send messages in, I can see when you're on the phones purchasing things, so I kind of feel as if I'm almost in the room with you and you're in the room with me. So it's great. And what we thought we'd do today, bearing in mind over the last few days we've had some absolutely storming offers and storming shows. It was my birthday yesterday, and I just want to say again a massive thank you to all of you that sent messages in and said hello, and you took part in the games, and lots of people won fantastic prizes and stuff like that. But I thought what I'd like to do this afternoon to kind of round off my birthday weekend is round up some of the best deals and exciting offers that we've had in the last few days, in the last week or so here at Hobbymaker. Now, it probably hasn't escaped your attention that last week we launched the brand new Gemini II. Now, I'm pleased to tell you that we still have stock of that brand new Gemini II, but we don't have anywhere near as many as we had last week and as many as we would like to have. Now, you might think, okay, well, I've got a die cutting machine, maybe you've got a Gemini. Why do I need the Gemini II? For many reasons, because for a start, Sarah and her team have been producing quality die cutting and embossing machines for, well, over a decade now, I think. And there isn't much they don't know about the machines. But of course, technology changes and innovation changes and things can get tweaked, and maybe you have different needs from a machine now than you did, say, 3 or 4 years ago. So what the team decided to do was bring out an upgraded machine with lots of different new features on it. So hence the Gemini 2 was born. I mean, the pressure has always been and is exactly the same in this machine as it is compared to the previous machines. But what has changed on this are the features that are included with it. And also, you're getting, by buying it from us at the moment, you're getting it with some very special offers. If you buy it today, and that's the price on the screen for you, you will get £50 worth of Gemini Club membership. You'll automatically be enrolled into the Gemini Club, which gives you lots of extra benefits and aspects and inside info, tutorials, that sort of thing as well, and you know, kind of VIP status, basically. So you get that, which you'd normally have to pay £50 for. You're also, by buying it from us at the moment, going to get a 20% discount code that you can use in July on any Crafter's Companion products through us. So that's extra special. So if you've got a big spend to spend out in July, you can get 20% off that. As well as that, you're also going to get all of your plates. Now, a word about the plates quickly. The plates are no longer clear, and they have also been reinforced. So these are very, very less likely to buckle compared to possibly other plates that are on the market. These are incredibly tough, incredibly strong, and also they keep their good looks for a bit longer as well, being the white. You're going to get your metal shim, you're going to get your embossing rubber mat, you're going to get also a very simple plate structure, which I love. You've got your plastic shim in there as well, and full instructions come with the machine. Now, I want to show you the first thing that I think is a bit of a game changer with this. I've got my iPad on there. Now, the reason I can do that is they've included a media stand. Now, you could put your mobile phone on there, any brand of tablet, doesn't matter, can just sit on there. Now, you might think, okay, well, that's handy. So if I'm watching Hobbymaker or I'm watching or listening to music or whatever I'm doing, I've got a place for my tablet to sit. And you've got plenty of storage space in here for things like pens and rulers and things like that. There's lots of storage space in the top of the machine as well. Now, also, this has got a drawer at the front and at the back, which folds upright, okay, like a drawbridge. So that is going to support your plates on the way in and also on the way out. So they're less likely to maybe fall out the back, like sometimes they could do on other times that you've used it. So that's another nice thing. As well as that, they've also included liftable compartments. So now you've got storage here, you've got storage here, and when you're not using it, you just close it up, and it looks incredibly neat and very, very stylish. Then you've got a pause button, you've got a rewind button, on-off button, and for the first time they've got not they have sensors inside the machine, so they know when the plates are actually being placed into the machine, but these are optical sensors, okay? Now, previous machines have had literally little switches, so that when the plates were kind of presented to the machine, as soon as the sensors were touched, the little switches were touched, that's when the machine knew the plates were there, it turned itself on and took the plates through. But what they've done with this one is it's optical. Now you might think, well, what does that mean? Basically, there's a little eye in there, a little eye sensor that can see that the plates are in there. It doesn't need to flick a switch or anything like that. So that means that you can now put your Gemini Junior plates in here. You haven't got to put them in at a certain angle to activate the sensors. The optics inside there will see the plates go in, will take them through. So now you can use all the plates you've already got from other machines in here as well, including the smaller Junior. So you'll get your jobs done that much quicker, which I think is a brilliant, brilliant idea. Now, if I show you around the back, this is another genius. This is another, this is another innovation. You've got, can you see here on the back? Hang on a minute, let me do it the other way around. I'll turn it around that way. You've got 3 USB inputs. So you could be charging your pad, you could be charging your phone, you could be putting up to 3 different, and USBs are on everything these days, aren't they? It could be that you want to plug in maybe a light from natural lighting yesterday that we did. You could plug that in there. So that would be illuminating, of course, what you're working on. So yeah, basically you could be charging things, you could be powering up things. Using those 3 USBs on the back is absolutely a genius idea. So it's not the fact that the Gemini needed updating pressure-wise or performance-wise, not at all. But what it did need doing was, okay, let's introduce those USB ports. Let's give a bit more storage. Let's give support to the plates when they go through. Let's put optical sensors in rather than switch sensors. And the upshot of that is that you've now got Gemini 2. Now, you can buy it from us. We launched this last week at 6 a.m. in the morning with Andy and Liam, it was, of course, as well. $229.99. $229.99 is your price. It is on interest-free split pay. Now that's the difference. That is the difference buying it from us. Now I've recently bought some garden furniture and spent a bit of money on it. That didn't have an interest-free option. I had to find the whole amount of money in one go. That was a little bit hard. That was a little bit hard to do. But I saved up for it and I've got it, which is great. Here, if you want this machine, it's $229.99, but you can spread the cost of this over 4 interest-free payments. So it's only £57.49 today, plus your P&P if it's the first thing you've bought today, otherwise it's a delivered price. And then automatically, you haven't got to worry about remembering to pay the next instalment. It comes off the card you used today in 4 weeks' time, 8 weeks' time, final payment in 12 weeks' time. So if this is a treat for someone in your family and their birthday's not for another 2 months, get it today, and you can spread the cost of it, which lessens the kind of impact of spending a lot of money in one go, doesn't it? QW2058. Now, this will be dispatched from the 12th of June. So that's basically a week, 8 days, a week tomorrow. They're having a warehouse configuration, so when they're getting that done, they will then dispatch the machine shortly after that. So it will be from next Monday, your machine will be arriving shortly after that as well. Another thing about this machine, which I love, is its quietness. Now, the other Gemini machines are brilliant, but they are a bit noisier than this. Not that that's an issue for a lot of people, but if it is an issue for you, if you want to craft in the evening while maybe someone's watching TV and you want to be in the same room as them, you don't want to be in a separate part of the house. If you're crafting late at night and someone's got an early shift in the morning and they're going to bed at 8 o'clock and you don't want to wake them up with a whirring machine downstairs, this is not going to happen with this machine, okay? So those are the reasons I think that so many people decided to upgrade, to go for this machine. There's not a lot that Crafter's Companion don't know about quality embossing and die cutting machines, but they have put all of the latest ideas and innovation into this machine, and you're loving it. And we sold so many of them at the launch. But I know at 6 a.m, I think it was on Tuesday morning or Monday morning? Tuesday morning, yeah, Tuesday morning after the bank holiday, wasn't it? Yeah, 6 a.m. on a Tuesday morning. Not a lot of people have got the time to sit and watch maybe an hour show or 2 hour show and spend $229.99. But a lot of you did. A lot of people have been waiting for this machine. Congratulations, Nadine in the West Midlands. Already you've confirmed you've checked out. It's on its way. Hello to Crafter, brand new Crafter. Suzanne in Nottingshire's coming in for this as well right now as I speak. And can I just show you how this works? Because yesterday we did a show that had the multimedia jigsaw dies in it. I was in the studio here. Corinne was up at Crafters Companion HQ. Now, this is in the history of me doing crafting TV. Jigsaw dies have been my first and my most loved dies, because I love the idea of having a photograph of someone, mounting it on, say, a mount board, making it into a jigsaw, and then sending the pieces in an envelope. The person at the other end puts the jigsaw together, and that's the card. You can make anything into a jigsaw that you wish. And I want to show you on the machine how easy it is to do, but also let you know that we do have the mount board in stock as well. So the deals are coming up a little bit later on, but if you know that you want to invest in this machine today, think about being able to make every picture you take into a jigsaw. It doesn't have to be pictures that you've taken. It could be your favorite paper pad that you want to make into a jigsaw, or whatever it might be, or you want to print something off of the internet and make that into a jigsaw. That's absolutely fine. Now, all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my jigsaw die, which, as you can see here, is the slightly darker bronzy colour, a bit like the colour of my jacket actually. And this means that this is a multimedia die. Now what that means is that this is slightly deeper. The blade is higher and deeper than a conventional thin metal die. So that means you've got to basically readdress your plate formation, because obviously it's going to cut into thicker items. So you may want to take a shim away from your plates. And these aren't just for Gemini machines, by the way, these dies. They can work in any machine, manual or indeed electronic. But the idea is the deeper the die, the deeper the blade, the thicker the material that it can cut into. You could use these jigsaw dies to cut into fabric. So you could have a jigsaw star on the back of your denim jacket if you're in a plique. You could have I've got mount board here. It could be chipboard. It could be crafting tin, you know, crafting metal. These are designed to go through all sorts. It could go through leather, leatherette, you name it, it can go through it, and just like a knife through butter. So I'm just going to run this through. I've got a sheet of the mount board here, which is available in the show as well on a buy one, get one free offer, which I know I can't quite get my head round. But I just want to show you what these dies can do and what this machine can do, okay? And don't forget, I've got my fantastic tablet on the top of my media section there. If you don't want to use it, you can just fold that down like that. But if you do want to use it and put your phone up there, put your tablet up there, you could be watching something interesting, maybe on Hobby Maker, or doing a FaceTime with someone. Actually, yeah, if you do FaceTimes and crafting get-togethers with craft-alongs and that sort of thing, you can have that there. You could be in shot on the camera watching everyone else crafting, but you haven't got to work out where to put it because you've got it right in front of you where your machine is. Okay, on-off button at the top. Turn it on, green light comes on, easy. Then we've got our optical sensors. So now I'm going to be quiet now. Just listen to how quiet this machine is. Now, compared to other machines, this is by far the quietest machine I think I've experienced, even quieter than the machine that we had, the Gemporia machine, and that was quiet too. What we've got here is a perfect cut jigsaw puzzle in the shape of a star. You've got little release holes on the back. Use the pokey tool, and basically what we've done, all those pieces, let me just pop this down. It's literally cut through the mount board, but equally, if you put a photograph over the top of that, it will have cut through that as well at the same time. And what you've created is a mount board jigsaw. Just try and work out whether, I've got to work out where the pieces go now. Try that one. That one there. Doing a jigsaw live on TV. It's not the most difficult thing to do. There we go. Pop that in there like that. Is that right? Anyway, you get the idea. Where have I gone wrong? That one? That's the one, isn't it? So I want what one? I think I have picked the most difficult one. I didn't expect the pieces to actually fall out like that quite so quickly, because normally you have to kind of get them out in one go. But do you know what? You're going to have a picture on yours which you can follow. Trust me to do a jigsaw. I can't do the jigsaw. But you get the idea. That die, oh, hang on, you can use the die as a guide. Yeah, when you've got time. I'm doing TV and presenting at the same time, but you get the idea. So yeah, you can use that die as a guide to see what piece goes where. But we've got a selection of 6 dies, multimedia dies in the show. But my point in doing this is mount board with a multimedia die. Obviously, the thin metal dies that you see from Crafter's Companion, from Moonstone, from Hunkydory, all of the other brands that you got from Sweet Dixie the other day, they will work in here as well. But I just wanted to really put this machine to the test. For it to cut through mount board, that is no mean feat. And you heard just how quietly and effortlessly that machine took that die through, cut out all of these chipboard pieces, mount board pieces, but that could equally have had a photograph glued on the top of it, whatever. But you can now, with this machine and these dies, have fun making jigsaws, cutting fabric. You know, this is a machine that's been on Sewing Street as well, because it's equally as appropriate for people who love their soft crafts as it is who people love card making and all of that sort of thing as well. So if you want to go for it today, we did sell an awful lot of them on the launch on Tuesday morning at 6 a.m. We have got a few remaining in stock, okay? They will be delivered shortly after the 12th, was it the 12th? Yeah, 12th of June. So basically a week tomorrow, your brand new machine will be on its way to you. If you want to spread the cost with interest-free split pay, $57.49 is all you need to pay. And remember, by buying it from us today, Crafter's Companion are going to give you, included in the price, a £50 club membership to the Gemini Club, okay? Now that is a special dedicated club to Gemini owners with special advantages. That's coming in the future, but you're getting club membership included. It says, welcome to the club. As soon as you open the box, you're a member of the Gemini Club. So you can share your experiences, ask any questions. You'll be, I'm sure, treated to special offers and special privileges, but also you're going to get a 20% off code, which you can spend with us in July on any Crafter's Companion goodies. T's and C's apply, but they will be, of course, in the box with your instructions and so on. And to get it today, with all the plates you need, and the plates, remember, are now new modified plates. They are white, and they are incredibly strong. They're not flexible, they're incredibly strong. So these are designed to withstand immense pressure and longevity. They are less likely. They will need replacing after a period of time. Anything like this, plate-wise, will, but they're not buckling. They're going to stay and keep their shape very, very easily for a lot longer than perhaps other plates out there. Right. We've got loads and loads and loads of you coming through for it. Have a think about it. If it's a gift for somebody else and you want to buy it now and keep it in a cupboard somewhere until maybe their birthday in August or September, loads of you coming through for it. I don't know how many we've got, but certainly the stock is going quickly, and it's one of the most eagerly awaited machines this year. Right. Now, since I showed you that demo with the die, we're getting loads of you asking for them. All right, let me show you. Now, the deal that we did yesterday, we are keeping and bringing back. It was my birthday yesterday. Thank you again so much for all the lovely messages. If I missed and didn't like your message on Facebook or something, I apologise. I had so many, but I tried to do them all. We did this deal yesterday, and it was an incredible deal. Okay, I'll show them to you. So we've got, firstly, the heart. Now, remember, all of these will make jigsaws. So I've just shown you the star, but look, imagine that's a newborn baby photo, a new puppy or kitten photograph. How fantastic would that be? You can keep the actual jigsaw intact and stick it so the pieces don't come apart, because actually just having it with the jigsaw look, you can see the white edges of where the dies cut the pieces. That looks fantastic. But if you want it to be in pieces, so someone has the fun of putting it together to see their grandson or granddaughter for the first time, maybe they're miles and miles and miles away and you can't physically get to see them for a long time, that would be a great way of maybe revealing a gender reveal. It could be you want to propose to someone and you want to print off a proposal, put it into a jigsaw. You know, these will cut through, they'll cut through balsa wood, they'll cut through hardboard, grey board, mount board, they'll cut through craft metal, they'll cut through multiple layers of cotton if you wanted to do an applique heart. A jigsaw, I just think is fab, absolutely fab. And that price, $12.99, is what they've been any day of the week. We are taking them to the same price that we did yesterday for my birthday show. Now, Dan, who's directing, he wasn't here yesterday, £4.55. £4.55. I mean, you can't buy a card for £4.55 that's worth buying, let alone a metal die to make jigsaw cards. but you can do. £4.55, grab them while we've got them. These flew yesterday and we're keeping the price today, but this is a roundup of some of the best offers we've done over the last few days. That's what we're doing. It's the end of my birthday weekend. So we thought, what can we do at 4 o'clock? Let's do a kind of roundup of the best offers that are still available. There's your heart. And all of the dies on the show are the same price. All of the dies that will make jigsaw pieces, they'll make jigsaw butterflies, stars, balloons, and jigsaw speech bubbles, they're all £4.55. A lot of you, I saw yesterday on the screen, a lot of you were buying 6. Okay, let's do the heart. There's the star that I showed you a few minutes ago. So here's the star option. Here you go. Make a star jigsaw, £4.55. That's the one that I just ran through the machine a few minutes ago, and all the pieces just literally fell out. £4.55. It's fun. To offer that to your customers, your friends at work. Oh, well, I can do a card. I can go one better. I can make it into a jigsaw on the front of the card if you want. Hey, how'd you do that? The die does it for you. £4.55 if you want the star. Then we've got the balloon. Now, I was working out yesterday, if you wanted all 6 of them, 4 6s, is that about £27, £28 for all of them? You could start a little business with this. You really, really could. There we are, look. Yeah, you could actually advertise and take commissions. You email the picture to me, I'll print it off and make it into a jigsaw for you. The mount board, by the way, we've still got the buy one, get one free deal on the mount board. 40 sheets for the price of 20, that's coming up in a minute as well. There though, £4.55 if you would like your balloon. That's JE2043. JE2043 for your multimedia balloon. Bottom layer, we've got your speech bubble. There's your speech bubble, I love that. Now this one they call the statement jigsaw, but it is a speech bubble. So that could be a message that you want someone to read from you to them. This would also be like a great gender reveal the gender of a baby or something to your family and friends. Either send it made up like this or send it in pieces. Let them make it up and have the fun of doing it and the excitement of seeing whether it's a boy or a girl. £4.55 for your speech bubble. And make them into, not just cards, but make them into ornaments, put them in frames as well. Then we've got your butterfly. Did you make a puzzle, Laura? Ah, the bigger the A5 one. Right, okay, that's here in the show. So we'll maybe mention that. There you go. So you can put them in frames if you want to. The butterfly is going to be £4.55 as well, not £12.99. See all these savings you've been making. Yeah, I mean, you could make them, yeah, actually, that's a very good point. You can make them into coasters. That's coaster size, absolutely. You probably want to put some sort of laminate on top or something like that, or maybe a varnish or something possibly, but yeah, you could make them into coasters. £4.55 for your butterfly, and then the last one is the jigsaw piece itself, which is this one just here. There we are, it's the missing piece. So a jigsaw that is in actual fact a jigsaw piece. That's going to be the same price, £4.55, and it's yours, ZJ 2052. ZJ 2052 if you'd like that one today. Can I quickly give you the mount board details? Because for such a long time we couldn't get mount board in. And we were showing these jigsaw dies and I know myself, I got quite frustrated. Oh no, everyone wants the mount board, we haven't actually got it. Well, we've got it, and not only have we got it, we've got it on a buy one, get one free deal. 40 sheets, you get 2 packs of this for £35.98. That's what it should be, £17.99 per pack of 20. And you saw how tough and strong the mat board was. It's really, really tough stuff. Sturdy. It's like mat board that you see in a picture frame. Same sort of quality. And brilliant for, obviously, all sorts of purposes, but also for making your own brilliant jigsaws. 2 packs, 40 of these for half price. £17.99, and this flew yesterday as well. Mount board we don't have in often, and it never really lasts very long. It always seems to absolutely fly out the door. 40 sheets, you get 2 packs of this for £17.99. Now I reckon, I've done it in the middle of the board here, I reckon I could get 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5 stars or hearts out of 1 mount board. So possibly 5 jigsaws out of 1 sheet of this. And if you've got 40 sheets, that's 200 potential jigsaws you could be making for £17.99. And we've got an aperture there as well. Yeah, a mount board aperture. $17.99 for 40 sheets, WJ2059. I don't know how long the stock of this is going to last, but it's an absolutely brilliant offer. Hello, Sylvia, Desmond, Judy, Marjorie in Cheshire, Crafter in Denbighshire, Shirley in Cambridgeshire. Use it however you wish. If you've got any multimedia dies from Crafter's Companion or anybody else, this is going to be brilliant. Maybe you've got some of the, the kind of the actual steel blade dies as well, those, the Sizzix ones. They would work with the mount board, of course, as well, provided you've got the right machine to use them. $17.99, WJ2059. Another bestseller that we've still got a few of, and not many, it's our rotating stamping platform. We're going to round up the machine in a second and remind you of why you need the Gemini 2 in your life. Take a little look at this though first.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Yeah, it is the Gemini 2. Congratulations to all of you that have already ordered it, and loads of you are in the process of ordering it right now. Malcolm in Kent, hello to you, Malcolm. You're in the ordering process at the moment. Neil in East Lothian. Anthony, hello to Crafter in Bristol. And well done to all of you that have checked out. Susan in Greater Manchester, Nadine in West Midlands, Suzanne in Nottinghamshire. You will not be disappointed. I'll come back and remind you of the main USPs on that machine very, very soon. But I had an absolute blast with the lovely Carla earlier this week. When we launched together this, the We Are Makers rotary stamping press. Now, this can be an ordinary everyday stamping press. I'll show it to you as a stamping press if you like. Just quite simply, look. When you just want to use it as an ordinary up and down stamping press, that's what it does. You've got sprung-loaded feet at the top, sprung-loaded feet at the bottom. So yeah, as an all-round everyday stamping press, it's a fantastic buy. But the unique thing about this is it is a rotating stamping press. So if you want to have a complete unbroken circle of stamped images, this is going to give it to you in the most accurate way. Absolutely. Let me show you what you've got on the actual platform itself, because it's very, very simple to use. Shall I go over to the overhead camera? Will that be easier? Yeah, let me do that. It might be a lot easier. I'll just clear the decks a little bit. Okay, I'm not used to being the demoer, having an overhead camera. I'm not used to that. Right, let's just show you. Okay, what you've got here, it looks a bit tricky, but it's not. It looks complicated, but it's not. You've got a series of measurements. So it has to be square cardstock, and you can either do a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, or 12-inch project, okay? You've got the numbers that go up through the points. Now, what that point relates to is where you put the point of your card. Now, I've got a card blank here, all right? And it's a 7x7. So I know that when I want to use my rotating stamping press, I put the corner of my cardstock to there, and I know that it's going to be in the right position, and basically it's going to allow me to do my 360-degree stamp. So that's what those lines are for. And you've also got your degrees going up there as well. Now, the only other thing that you need to remember is that whenever you're starting using this, it needs to be at 0. 0 needs to be where the arrow is. If you don't put 0 where the arrow is, it's going to go wrong. You won't get the result that you want. But the idea behind this is that you put your cardstock up to the size of your card on the plate. You then can rotate the cardstock round using this clicker wheel. And it's a very precise clicking mechanism, so you know that you're doing things very, very accurately. But let me show you how it works, because I think you're going to be absolutely impressed. I was when I first saw this. Now, all I've done is I've taken at random a Hunkydory stamp, and it just happened to be a little sheep. I mean, it could be anything. It could be a flower. It could be whatever you want. So all I'm going to do, remove the top of the press, remove the knob just for a second, and basically put my cardstock, which is a 7x7 card blank that we got in the show with the envelopes. I'm going to level that up to 7. And all I'm going to do then is put my magnetic dial back on my card. So now look, I can rotate my card left and right. And then I put the stamping press back on. So first things first, let me get I've got some VersaFine ink here. It doesn't have to be VersaFine. I nicked it off of Kat, actually, from Hunkydory. Nope, she doesn't know. I'll give it to her back before the next show. So all I'm going to do is ink up my stamp. Again, I said it could be anything at all. It could be a laurel leaf, it could be a bud, anything at all. And I'm just going to press down. That gives me a perfect imprint. But then if I put that back and rotate, you can see where the stamp is going to print next. So do you want it to overlap a little bit, or do you want it with a bit of a gap? I want it to overlap a little bit, I think. So I'm going to do 2 turns. And then I'm just going to, again, get my VersaFine ink pad. And this is, to be fair, this is where those smaller ink pads from Hunkydory really come into their own. But I went to nick one, and they're still in cellophane, so I couldn't get into it. So that's why I went and got this VersaFine. So now I've clicked 2 turns on the stamp press, press down. I've got my second image. 2 clicks, 1, 2. I'm going to ink it up again. So it's just a repeating process. But you've got the ability of being able to do up to a 12 by 12 inch square card. A piece of maybe American craft cardstock would be perfect. But you can do down to as low as and as small as 4 inches. So whether it's a small card you're making, whether it's a bigger project you want to do, you can rotate and stamp perfectly time after time after time. There we go, put in a little bit more ink. You'll have so much fun with this, you really will. Now it should be $99.99. That's what We Are Memory Keepers, or We Are Makers as they're now known, tell us we should be charging for this. 1 turn, 2 turns, down we go. When you see where this price is going to go, and if you were with us in the week, you'll know exactly where this is going to go. But if you weren't, I think you're going to be in for a bit of a shock. Let's just do it. Yeah, let's do it. Get that price down. We've only got 20 left of the entire offer, and we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. And if we order this again, we actually get it imported from We Are Makers, and it takes months. It comes across on the sea. So we will not, if we get this back in, look, $39.99. It was a brand new exclusive world launch. I've lost what day it was. Wednesday? 31st. That last Sunday? Wednesday, yeah, it was Wednesday. Carla came in, launched it, it flew. Did it again a couple of days ago, just me on my own, it flew. This is the last 20. We had hundreds. I mean, we can only get this sort of deal with We Are Makers if we put in a massive order, and we ship it. We ship this from our warehouse. This is not coming from We Are Makers. We do the ordering, we get it in, we store it in our warehouse, and then we ship it to you. So we will be sending this out, because very rarely do we do that. It's usually the company that we deal with, Hunkydory, Crafter's Companion, whoever it might be. If you order from a show with them, they send out the order. But with us, because We Are Makers are an American brand, we bring it in, we store it in our warehouse, and we ship it. So you will get this, it will be on its way tomorrow. Look, I've done half a circle now. Now, maybe I wanted to do half a circle. Maybe I didn't want to do a full 360-degree circle. Look, can you see how brilliantly even that is? Look, shall I keep going? $39.99, but we've only got 20. 20, and that is all we have. And that is a drop in the ocean compared to what we started with. But remember, as I said to you, okay, yeah, you may not want to do 360-degree stamped circles all the time. Half stock gone. Half the stock gone. So we've got 10 left. Simple as that. But when you do want to do circles, isn't it great to know that you've got a tool that does it for you? But also it becomes probably your most portable, go anywhere, traditional stamping platform. It clicks. Every time you turn the dial, it's got like a ratchet, which gives you total precision. So you're not kind of winging it, hoping it goes one click, 2 clicks. So that's why it's so accurate. 2 more, then I'm done. I just want to complete my little lamb. It's quite cute, this lamb, isn't it? Yeah, it's very cute. From Hunkydory. How many have we got left? 7 left. And that's it until we get it back in the future, which is going to be months. Even if we fly it, it would be many, many weeks, but it comes on the water. It's just too expensive to fly these things these days. So yeah, it will be months before we can get this back. Last one. Perfect, 360 degree, fill in the blanks. There is your perfect 7x7 card with a sheep wreath. Isn't that great? There. Isn't that cool? And you can colour that in if you want to, but that's the precision press. 6 left. The next 6 of you to check in and check out your baskets. 5 left. Good luck, I hope you get it. $39.99. We Are Makers told us we should be charging $99.99. We are only asking you for $39.99. Okay, now we've got loads of you with the Gemini 2 in your basket. Now, if you've never shopped with us before, I'm like this. If ever I buy anything that's a considered purchase and I've never shopped with the business before, I want to talk to someone. I want to... it's not that I don't trust myself ordering things online, of course I do, but if I'm spending a bit of money, I want to talk to the person I'm buying it from. So call our call centre, 0800 001 4433. They're in the building, they're upstairs, they're not in a far-flung part of the world, they're just outside Birmingham, which isn't a far-flung part of the world, and they will process your order for you, and they'll let you have split pay, okay? $57.49. Now, also, you do have your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So if you decide it's not right for you, you've got your 30 days to make your mind up. $229.99 for this machine. Let me give you a guided tour around it again, just so you can see how this works and why you may want to take advantage of the deal. Now, you might think to yourself, well, the Gemini is a brilliant machine anyway, the teal one, the pink one, the white one. Why have they brought out a new and improved Gemini? Well, it's not that they've brought out a new and improved Gemini. The actual pressure is exactly the same as the old Gemini. There's nothing wrong with the old Gemini. It's a brilliant machine, always has been, always will be. But what they realised was, as technology changes and as customers' needs change, there are certain things they could adapt and include in the machine that wasn't included before, that they didn't really think about. I mean, when the Gemini was first designed, did they think that tablets would be as popular as they are today? Did they think that mobile phones would be as popular for so many different things, for online courses, for doing FaceTime and Zoom and that sort of thing? Maybe you're kind of chatting and talking to like-minded crafters and friends on your craft desk. Well, they've incorporated this media stand. I mean, they didn't need to do it, but it's a handy thing to have, and that's my very own tablet on there, and it fits perfectly. I've even got like a cover on it. It fits perfectly. So I can now have that on there, and I can have it plugged in at the back because you've got 3 USB ports at the back. So now you can be charging your phone while watching it and using it. You could be charging your tablet while it's on there and you're watching it and using it. So you get 3 separate USB ports in the back for charging or for powering maybe a light. Maybe you bought a light yesterday in that fantastic show that we had with Nature's Lights yesterday. Very, very, very busy, incredibly busy on the phones, I've just been told right now, and on the website too. But yeah, if you bought one of those, if you got one of those free lights yesterday for 30 quid, and when you spent over £50, that was a USB connector. So you could put that and plug that into the back of this machine and power your light while you're crafting. Save on the main electricity and all that sort of thing. So it's not that they needed to improve the machine, it's just they thought, well, why don't we adapt and add more features to it to give more from a machine? Now, it's also a lot quieter than its predecessor, which is if you're worried about disturbing people when they're watching TV or when they're trying to sleep, maybe they work shift work or whatever, and you're always being told off, keep the noise down, I can't hear myself, I can't doze off, then this is going to be, of course, a great way of keeping your machine a lot quieter. Then they thought, okay, sometimes in the old machine, a couple of times on air it's happened where the plates have gone through the back of the machine, they've shot out onto the floor. So they thought, well, why don't we put a drawer, like a drawbridge design on it? So we've got a drawer at the front, which helps to guide the plates in. You've got a drawer on the back, which supports them when they come out. So they're not going to be falling out. They never used to do it very often, but occasionally they might just fall out. And then they thought, right, okay, let's have a little look at the plates and how can we improve the plates? They've improved the plates to a massive degree. They are a lot stiffer and stronger. You don't have as many plate formations. You get your plastic shim, you get your rubber embossing mat, and you get your top and your bottom plate. And they're white, so they don't discolour like the acrylic ones, the clear ones, did quite so quickly. So they keep their good looks longer, and also they're less likely to buckle. They're incredibly, incredibly tough and durable. So those are the things that they've looked at, and they've thought, right, let's do something different with this. Now I'm going to get another die. Let me get another one of our jigsaw dies, just to get one that's open, makes more sense. I'll do the heart. Okay, so let me show you again how brilliantly this cuts and how quiet this is too. With your 30-day money-back guarantee, you can buy and shop with confidence. Absolutely no problem there at all. Where did I put the chipboard? Where did I put the chipboard? The one that I cut out. Never mind, get another bit. Disappeared. Things do disappear. Oh, here it is. Now, I wouldn't normally have cut in the middle of my chipboard. I would usually start in the corner, go over that way, up there, maybe one in the centre. I could get 5 of these small jigsaws out of one sheet of mount board, okay? That is a very, very impressive feat. And if you're going to go for the buy one, get one free on the mount board, you're going to be getting 40 sheets. So if you can get 4 sheets or 4 jigsaws out of each sheet, 4 fours, 16, that's 160, I think. Yeah, 160 jigsaws, at least, you could make out of this. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put my die on there like that. You do get a magnetic shim as well. But obviously, with these dies, because they are multimedia dies, you do have to think about your plate formations. These dies will work in any machine, not just a Gemini machine. But because they are thicker and because the blades are deeper, obviously, you don't need quite as much of a shim as when you're using a thin metal die. When you're using a thin metal die, your plate formations are however they are for your brand and your machine. But when you're using the multimedia dies, you need to take a shim away, a level of pressure away, because obviously they're deeper. So I'm just going to put my plate on top of here like this. Another feature of this is with the old Gemini, I say the old Gemini, the previous model, they had sensors, switch sensors, which you could actually, I think, see if you looked in them. And they were physically turned on to turn the machine on when the plates made contact with the switches. These are optical. You've got a little optical eye inside. Now, the benefit of that is that there's no switches that you need to touch, but also you can use any size of plate. If you've got like a Gemini Junior, for example, you don't have to turn them sideways, you can do them lengthways, because the optical sensor, you don't have to trip a switch on the side. The optical sensor senses it, so it can go in lengthways, it can go in sideways, however you wish. But can you hear how quiet that machine is? No wiring, no whining. It just literally glides with absolute ease. And that's a tough job. To cut through mount board for any die cutting machine is a tough job. And look, piece number 1. Every one cut out to perfection. I put this one together bit by bit, because last time they all fell out and I couldn't do the jigsaw. There you go. Here we go. piece by piece by piece. It's not missed anywhere. It's not missed a single line. Now, I'm doing it on white mount board, mainly because I haven't got anything to cut into a jigsaw. But if you've got a photograph, it could be your dog, it could be your cat, it could be your house, it could be your wedding picture, it could be an engagement announcement, anything like that at all. Whatever you want to make into a jigsaw, you now can do that. And if that was offered as a service in a high street shop, jigsaws made out of your image. Can you imagine how much you'd have to pay for that? Imagine if you wanted to offer that online as a service, as an online service. You could offer it on Etsy. We've got a larger jigsaw die as well, which is available if you want to go a little bit higher. There we go. And then the last piece, cut to perfection, look at this. And equally, these could be fabric. They could be cotton pieces of jigsaw. So you could have like a jigsaw heart on the back of your jacket or on the front of your blouse or whatever. So there we go. There's our completely jigsawed heart. Now, if that's got a picture on it that you've run through, a picture that you've printed out of the supermarket or whatever from your phone, you might want to keep it like that because the actual shape and the outline of the jigsaw pieces is very obvious and very evident, and it looks great. It really, really does look great. But equally, if you want to send someone a jigsaw, break it up, put it in an envelope, and just send it. And they'll open it and they'll go, what on earth? And they'll put it together, and then whatever the message is that's on there will become obvious, or whatever picture that's on there will become obvious. Okay, now hello to all of you that have checked out. Marjorie in Cheshire's checked out. Your Gemini 2 will be with you shortly after the 12th of June, so a week tomorrow, okay? Susan in Greater Manchester checked out. Nadine in West Midlands has checked out. Susan in Nottinghamshire. Hello, Betty in West Yorkshire. Check out your baskets, Betty. Eileen in Greater London. Anthony, Crafter in Bristol, all wanting a bit of the action. And remember, with us, we offer as a company, this doesn't go through like a finance house or anything like that. As a company, we say to you, if you give us £57.49 today, plus your P&P, if you've not paid in or bought anything today, there's £3.95 P&P. If you've already bought something, it's a free P&P situation for the rest of the day now until midnight tonight. £57.49, this will be on its way next Monday. If you're not happy with it, you can return it and you will get your money back. 30-day money-back guarantee. Test drive your Gemini 2 and see the difference. And so many people are saying online at the moment, you know, Crafters Companions customer service is second to none. If someone has an issue with the machine, they come and pick it up and they sort it for you. Lots of positivity about Crafters Companion on the World Wide Web and on social media about that. So, you know, this company knows how to make a great die cutting and embossing machine. That's what they've been doing for years and years and years, about a decade, I think. And they've sold hundreds of thousands of them all over the world. So if there were ever any issues, they will have experienced it. They know what works. They know what works on a machine, what people want in a machine. And remember, they're not brought this out because the previous Geminis were no good. Far from it. They're brilliant machines and they don't need to be updated. But they just thought, you know what, rather than they can't improve on the pressure. The pressure is great on the old machines. The pressure is the same on this one. But what they have done is thought, okay, what does a crafter need now on a machine that maybe they didn't need 3 or 4 years ago? So what about a media station to put your tablet on, to put your phone on? Charging USBs on the back. Or maybe, I mean, who would have thought 3 or 4 years ago that 3-pin plugs would have USBs in them and all our phones would use the USBs. I mean, no one knew that then. But now there's 3 USB ports in the back. So you can use it for charging up devices, but also you can use it for maybe delivering light and stuff like that. You know, the world's a changing thing. So they've adapted this and modified it. With the optical sensors, it knows when a plate is in there. It doesn't have to be the big plate. It can be a small Gemini Junior plate can go through there. It will sense it's there. It will take it through. So it takes even less time. It takes 13 seconds for the plates to go through. The previous model was 16 seconds. That may not sound a lot of difference, but those 3 seconds add up. And if you are using the Gemini Junior plates, they're a lot smaller. That'll be even quicker, obviously. And remember, this is my favorite feature of it, is the fact that you've got that fold-away drawbridge style. So it stops stuff, you know, going in the movement and all that sort of thing. Also, when you open it up, it gives the board stability when it's going in and when it comes out at the back. But also then, it doubles up as storage. You've got storage on the top, storage in here, storage in here. So all your tools and dies that you're working on and that sort of thing will be literally where you want them to be. And when you put it to sleep at night, and put it to bed at night and turn the power off, it all just rolls together and folds together neatly and very, very stylishly. There's the USBs at that there, look. $229.99. It is the latest technology from Crafter's Companion, the Gemini II. We launched it last week on Tuesday morning after the bank holiday at 6 a.m. Sewing Street have had it as well. But in this show today, this is my last show until Tuesday evening, I'm back. But it's my birthday weekend. And we wanted to have like a roundup at 4 o'clock of some of the best deals over the last few days. So we've brought you the jigsaw dies. We brought you the fantastic We Are Makers rotary stamping press. Have we still got any of those left? Okay, we've got 3 of the We Are Makers rotary stamping press left. That's all we've got. It's a standard stamp press when you want it to be. It's a rotating stamp press when you want it to be. Full instructions come included with it, but that's what I did literally a few minutes ago. A 360-degree sheep circle. How about that? How cool is that? There you are, look. How cute. But that's what you can do. And okay, that's a 7x7. The other show I did the other day was an 8x8 card that I did. And you can go down, as I said before, you just literally put the corner of the card or the paper that you're using on, whether it's a 4-inch, a 5-inch, a 6-inch, a 7-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch. It's a very clever tool. And when you want to use it as a conventional stamping platform, just put it on the top there and press it down. That's all you've got to do. And it's not a hinged one. Hinged ones, I used to think they were really cool, but now if you're using a hinged stamping platform, a bit of that stamp is going to hit the paper before the rest of it. So are you going to get a really good quality image? With these that are just up and down, perfect. And you've got the rotary dial there, remember, which gives you perfect results every single time for a 360-degree press. $39.99 down from $99.99. The next 3 of you will be lucky, and that will be it until we can get stock back in, which will probably be months and months and months, if at all. Sometimes We Are Makers produce something once and then move on and don't do it again. So I don't know whether we'll be able to get this back or not. But if you are wanting that, hello Anne in Swansea, Janet in Worcestershire, Janet in County Down. You're okay at the moment. If you check out, you've got the last 3. If someone comes in now and checks out before you do, you may miss out, okay? So Anne, Janet in Worcestershire and Janet in County Down, please check your baskets out. You've got the last 3 of the We Are Makers rotating stamping platform. But it's also been, what a week, for the Gemini II. All the plates you're going to get a £50 club membership to Club Gemini. That's not costing you a penny, you'll get that. And whatever you do, take advantage of that 20% discount. You've got a 20% discount code that you can use in July just by buying this machine today. So whatever you do, it's a one-off code that you can use once. Make sure you make it worth the while, because 20% off just because you bought this machine today is fantastic. And remember, it's just the best getting better as far as I'm concerned. And I'm sure this lady would back me up with that too.
It's here! The moment that you have all been waiting for has finally arrived. Our brand new Gemini 2 has landed and it's available to buy on the Hobby Maker website right now. Now this is our new, improved and beyond fabulous electronic die cutting and embossing machine. It's faster and quieter than ever before and comes with some really exciting new features and unique innovations. We haven't cut back on anything. The Gemini 2 has the power, precision and performance of our original Gemini family so that you can cut, emboss and create some amazingly intricate designs in seconds. This is such an exciting new launch for us. You really won't want to miss it. So head on over to the Hobby Maker website today.
The lovely Sarah, of course, head of Crafter's Companion, the face of Crafter's Companion, loving the fact that Gemini 2 is such a global success already. Your chance to get hold of one of the most desired and sought after machines, it's there today and you can order it if you'd like to. QW2058 229.99, and remember on split payment, that's just £57.49. Now, one thing I also showed you earlier in the week this week, which absolutely flew, we have got what I can only describe as being one of the ultimate card and envelope bundles I have ever seen. What you've got, wait for this, 456 creased cards and 456 envelopes. A6, A5, 7x5, tall, 5x5, 6x6, 7x7 and 8x8. Have we got the exact numbers of the different sizes? Okay, now this is your 5x7. 5x7 with the envelopes to match, you get literally hundreds and hundreds of gorgeous quality card blanks. You've got your tall, and of course, you've got the envelopes as well. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of envelopes from card blanks. Now, when you consider the price on your screen, $159.62, okay, you get 70 of the A6, which is that one, 70 of the 5x5, which is that one, 60 of the 7x5, which I showed you, yeah, 50 of the A5, 60 of the DL, the tall one, 60 of the 6x6, 8x8. Well, you get about 50, I think, of the 8x8, yeah. And 6x6, you get 60. So look, and matching envelopes too. I mean, everybody, every card maker needs card blanks. $159.92 is not the price for this. We are going to deliver it to your door for your P&P of $3.95. We've got 17 of these bundles left, and the boxes are that high, okay? And this is the last we can do for the time being. $89.99, the boxes weigh a ton. It's about that size. We'll deliver it to your door for one P&P of $3.95, and on split pay, you can enjoy 456 cards and envelopes for an interest-free split payment of £29.99. And they're manufactured specifically for us. They're great quality. The cardstock's gorgeous GSM, and you get 36 8x8 cards, okay? So it's all on the website. If you have a little look, a breakdown of exactly what you're going to be getting, but you won't run out of cards for many, many months, maybe even many, many years. I don't know how many cards you make in a year, but 456 of them in all the most popular sizes for under 90 quid. And you can buy it today. The whole lot will be delivered in the next few days, and you only have to pay $29.99 today, same in a month and same in 2 months' time, by which time you'd have probably made cards and recouped what you spent on the cardstock in the first place. Make sense? Now, the machine, by the way, I'm off now. Zena's taking over. I can't give you any more live updates about the machine, but if you want to check out your baskets now, there are 11 of you right this minute with it in your basket. Check your baskets out. Talk to the call centre if you'd like to. If you'd rather buy it through the call centre and talking to someone, that's fine. 0800 001 4433. They will process your order, or you can do it yourself on the website. All we need from you, if you've never shopped with us before, is your email address and make up a password. That's all you've got to do. What a busy show, and I'm just excited for you to receive the Gemini II. QW 2058. QW 2058. Thank you for your company over the weekend. I will see you on Tuesday evening. Lovely Zena's back with Ivy, and they'll see you through until 8 o'clock. Have a nice night.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello, it's our favourite time of the week because guess who we get? Guess who we get every other Sunday? It's like your best friend turning up every 2 weeks for a lovely afternoon of crafting.
Aww,
No, but that's how it feels. Aww. She's always lovely and friendly when we get in. She's always so helpful, and it's just lovely. And then we get to watch you in action, and it's always brilliant. And so I'm just a bit out of how unfit am I? I've only ran from here to the camera to give Becky a cuddle. And which is about, I don't even think it's 5 metres. I think you're being generous, and I'm out of breath. That is bad. I tell you what isn't bad. Can I show you like the most lovely thing? Hunkydory never let us down with their genius creations. You know, like when you've got any of the Dauber tools, and you've got the sponges on the end, and then either round or rectangle, depending on the Dauber you've got. Not today. Now I understand we had 200 of these, and I think we've got about 50 left from this afternoon. The cloud's perfect for anybody that crafts in the UK.
Yes.
Let's be honest. We need clouds, don't we? But you've got hearts and stars, and it creates these absolutely fabulous backgrounds. They're just, I'm not surprised they've nearly sold out. We've only got 50 odd left. They're so lovely. So lovely. So we've got a lovely brand new box of Daubers. We've got a brilliant new bundle with a different collection of the colours of the prisms as well. Oh my goodness me! Should we put the shapes straight in?
Yes.
Yeah. Now the thing is, let me just put these cards up, right? It is a brilliant prize, isn't it? And we did just say to Kat, "Are you sure?" She's like, "Yeah." You're like, "You sure?" She's like, "Yeah." Now, the thing is, you're getting. Well, this is the thing, right? You're getting that. You see those there? You might think, why is she showing me them twice? Why are you showing me two of the same thing? Well, no, we didn't put two out by mistake. You'd think so with the price. But then how about if we add in all those shapes as well, and we give you all of those beautiful shaped blending sponges, foam sponges, for £9.98. Right, do you want the clock on the screen? This is why I love Kat, because Kat knows what we're doing. Because Kat did this earlier. She can hear giggling, because you know what? That's not even the price. That would make them £2.50 a pack. £2.50 a
It's
pack.
madness, absolute madness.
Oh, do you know what, though? This is what I love about Hunkydory. You want everybody to craft.
We do, yeah.
Don't you?
Yeah, we don't want to price people out of
No.
crafting. No, not at all.
Because if you buy things for crafting, you don't want to feel aggrieved that you paid Oh, that's cost me that much. Don't you? You want to think, well, that only cost me that much. £7.98. What do you make that now? £1.99 a pack? What, £2 a pack? £2 a pack. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, £2 a pack for those and £1.99 a pack for those. That's how it works. £2 each, £1.98. Now, I'm going to let you into a little secret as to what we've done. We've called the management, a.k.a. Liam, and we've asked him if he can add a bit more stock.
Yeah.
Haven't we?
Yeah.
Because 150 went in the previous hour with Kat and Dave. 150 went, and we only left with 50. Now, if they all sell out, we might be able to squeeze another 40 at a push. Okay, but it's still half as much as, well, way less than half as much as we've had earlier this afternoon. What a great idea. And the great news is, Kat, you're going to show us these in action, aren't you?
I am, hopefully, yes.
Thank you. I was sure that was what you said, and I had a little panic then. But I did hear that, didn't I? Because it's like one of our guest designers, one of our presenters walked past and said, oh, I've got a mouthful of Scotch egg. And we both heard Scotch egg, and Alex heard turkey. So it's one of those afternoons, I think we've all got sunstroke. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, my goodness me. Right, so my lovelies. Now, these launched today.
Yes.
Brand new today.
Brand new.
And look, all these lovely designs, all of them, look. I mean, we've got clouds, we've got hexagons, we've got triangles, we've got the crescent moon, we've got squares, we've got ovals, stars, clouds, flowers, hearts, drops. It's just, yeah, hooray indeed. And yes, now we started with 50. Yes. We're actually, with those of you that have checked out and those of you within baskets, we're nearly half that gone already. So I'm hoping Liam is working on it as we speak and can add a bit more. But if you want to get the first batch, then I'd snap a Rooney them. Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this. Look at that. Now, I know she doesn't like it, but that's what we think of Kat.
Oh.
She's amazing. And I like that because, is that done with the embossing powders?
It is, yes.
Ooh, that looks really... And do you know what? That makes it sort of quite edgy, doesn't it? Quite sort of grungy.
That's it.
Don't you think?
Definitely. There's so many different ways you can use these to get different effects. It's so much fun.
Brilliant. And I know, I'm so sorry, Kat's arranged this beautiful, beautiful arrangement for me, and I'm wrecking it because it's so exciting. These are brand new... Sorry, Ivy. And Ivy's trying to lie down. She's like, Mum, will you just get lost? Sorry. And then if I put, look at these, there's even more. I'm so excited about these for you. Let me put that one up there, and then we can see all this. Look at the flowers. And that's just with a blending sponge. It's brilliant. £7. Were they better where they were? Dan's saying they were better where they were, Zane. So brilliant. I've just turned that one on its side, but there you go. Utterly amazing, utterly gorgeous. £7.98. Brilliant. Now, you can buy them individually. Well, I say individually, in a pack of two. So you can buy the pack of two, yeah, pack of the two shapes, and they're £4.99. But, so what that, £4.99 for another what, £3? Yeah, another £3, you can have them as well. Yeah. Oh, why don't I put them both the same way? You what, Alex? You're getting double bubble. You're getting all the shapes. For £7.98. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Awesome deal. Awesome deal. Yep. Shall I make a suggestion? Kat?
Yes.
Can we see them being used?
Yeah, should we have a play and see what things we can make?
I was hoping
with them?
you'd say that.
Okie dokie. Let me get out my tools. So yeah, so they just fit on to your regular Dauber tools, just like your blending pad would. Excuse me, I've decanted all mine into here. Right, let's see. I did a few things with the hearts later, so I might go back to them at the end. Give me a, let's see if we've got the triangle in here. Should have. Should we see if we can make some little trees?
Yeah.
So we do some trees. So these are great on their own, like we've said, for making up your backgrounds, and because you can ink them into any colour, whatever you've got out there, you can make a background to match, but you can also build these shapes up to make other shapes as well. So as I said in the first show, I find it easy, especially for the first time when you're inking a new pad up, is if you bring your pad to your shape, So you make sure you get a nice even coverage. Once it's done, you're quite all right then to go back and do this. I just find that gives me more coverage quicker the first time round. So let's go in with this triangle. And this is going to look like one of those trees, those festive trees that we're not quite allowed to mention just yet, but you know, it's coming.
Soon.
It's coming. So if you just layer these up on top of each other, look how quick you can make a really cute kind of like tree effect. And if you just go in with your pens and do a little stem on there. So try one that's a little bit straighter. But you can build these over each other as well in different shades, and you could really get that lovely foresty background going on. I know there was one out there that Rachel did. Let me get the square out as well, where you can make your own like little houses.
Oh, yeah.
So while I've got this one out and it's dirty, you can clean these up. So there's two ways of doing it. You can use a baby wipe. I always take it off the blending tool when I'm cleaning it, because things like baby wipes and stuff like that, they'll get stuck to that hook element on there, and you'll just end up making a mess, and it's easy to damage it. So you can do it this way. I would always do this straight away if I'm wanting to clean it while it's all still nice and wet. Get as much out as you can and then dry it off straight away with like a microfiber cloth or something. You can also rinse them in some water.
Please tell me that's not your drinking water.
No, it's not. If you just give them a little squeeze in water and get out that colour, warm water and stuff. Don't use, so you can see how quick, because I've washed it straight away.
Oh, wow. Gosh, that really did come out quick.
It does, doesn't it? And then just make sure you give them a really good dry. I've got microfiber cloth here. And this will ensure that you're not going to get any extra moisture in there, but it's going to prolong the life of the back as well.
Oh, they're great.
So let's go in with this one again. Have I got any brownie colours? No, I've not. I'm just going to do a multicoloured house. You'll just have to use your imagination.
Okay.
So let's go with a little red roof. Again, she's not following her own advice. So we'll go with a little roof here. And then we'll go in with, what colour? Should we do a blue house?
Oh, yeah, why not?
So I would have a day just sat playing around with these, coming up with all the different things as well.
I think kids will really enjoy these as well.
Yeah, well, that was the next thing I was going to say. And at that price point as well.
Pocket money price.
It is. And it's such a great introduction into crafting for them as well.
Agreed, yeah. Absolutely.
So I'm just giving it a little thing. So you can build your own like little cute houses and things as well. And obviously you could do your triangles around in lots of different directions. I am going to have to show off the hearts again, because they're one of my absolute favourites.
Yeah.
There's so many things you can do with them. So let's go in. I'll take this beautiful lipstick colour. Now that's a little bit of a clue to one of the things I'm going to be doing with it. So we'll go straight in. And if you put your hearts in this direction.
Oh, look at those. They're lovely.
And put them back to back like that. And you get a beautiful pair of kissy lips.
You do, don't you?
And
or
then,
if you do it point to point, you got a dicky bow?
Yeah, a dicky bow or a little butterfly.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So something like that. So imagine covering your background in loads of things as well. What I also love is that you can layer them up. So let's take this hot pink one here. We'll do it on the top. I'm going to press this down quite firm so we get quite a solid colour out of that one.
Yeah, brilliant.
But then I'm going to switch this out. And I've got another heart in here somewhere, I know I have. That has been cleaned, believe it or not. But I'm going to go in with my black now. And if you can creating backgrounds. So if we just go over. And I'm not going for the most solid effect. You can see there I'm leaving it quite spongy. But because there's such a solid shade, you can pretty much do a straight over impression. and you can put that over, and you get this really cool kind of, you can build up some, like, I'm not sure the camera's picking it up too well there, but you can get some really cool kind of like graffiti
Gorgeous,
kind of
yeah.
looks and effects doing it that way.
They're much more, and I don't mean this to sound rude, but they're much more definite than I imagined. Even I know they're sponges, but I didn't imagine you could get that definite an image.
Yeah, you can, as long as you've got a nice juicy ink pad.
Yeah.
You're absolutely fine. But sometimes you don't want them to be that definite,
just
so
want
you can loosen your ink down by putting it onto your mat and adding some water and doing it that way. You can use other materials as well. I'm going to show my last demo that I do on here today. You can use like your glimmer inks and like your water pen, your watercolour markers.
Oh, right, okay.
If you scribble onto a glass mat with them and then add some water, so you can get a much more kind of ethereal water look as well. They're not just for your ink pads. There's so many fun things
They're
you can
so
do with
lovely,
them.
and I think that's the key word there, fun.
Yes.
They're fun, absolutely. And the fact that you're getting 48 sponges. In each pack, there's 6 different shapes. There's 2 of each. You times that by 2, so that's 24. So you've got 2 sets of those. Let's not forget that as well. For £7.98, you're getting a double of each. I would have thought that was great for 1 pack of each.
It is.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're actually getting, because you could buy that and share with a friend and have 1 pack of each. Couldn't you? And what have you spent? £3.99? It's absolutely brilliant. EZHD08. Superb. Launched today. Brilliant. I'm so glad. And do you know what? I haven't even got to urge you to check out. You're in, you checked out. It's in, it's checked out. It's super quick. Hillary's just rang our call centre, but everybody else, straight checked out. Immediate. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing. You don't want to miss those. They're too much fun, aren't they? And I agreed. I mean, if we think about it, I know some people are on half-term this week, just been. Some people are on half-term this week. But we're only a matter of how many weeks away from the summer holidays as well. This is a right handy thing to have in the cupboard or the drawer or the wherever it is that you like to, you know, the toy box or whatever, and start crafting with the kids and the grandkids and everybody. It's brilliant. It's lovely. Quite a few of you have just come into the baskets and got them into the baskets. We had 50 left of 200. They were launched today. Okay, now 30 of the 50 have gone, so we've got 20 left. If they all go, we might have the chance of getting another 40, but we're hoping. People are working on it as we speak, okay? But at the moment, we have 20 left, okay? 20 left, and that does, we don't. Oh, that's awkward.
Oh.
Is my screen delayed? Oh, I'm sorry. Apparently, if you all check out, we have 2 left.
But we could have some others come in.
Oh, you look so cute there. Oh. You look so, I wish I could take a picture of you there. You look so cute. Oh, he just said she looked like a little cat then. And he went, oh, she is a cat. Yeah, awesome deal. Awesome deal. Absolutely lovely. You're getting, as I said, 2 packs of each for £7.98, 48 sponges, and that is amazing. Susan's just messaged in. That's really kind of you. Thank you, Susan. Hello, ladies. I just ordered these. Oh, here we go. As my grandson loves to paint with the Prism inks, and I hope he will enjoy stamping these shapes, loving these shapes. Susan, can I ask a favour, lovely? How old's your grandson? How old is he? Because I'd love to know. And what's his name? And we'll give him a shout out and you can rewind it. And if he's not with you today, you can replay it and he can be famous on the telly.
Oh.
This is where she says he's 32. I mean, he could be, couldn't he?
But he might still love a shout out.
Exactly. Do you know what? That's the thing. We get taught shapes from an early age and we never stop enjoying playing with shapes, do we? Do you know what I mean? You used to have that little plastic thing that used to push your shapes through. Anyway, thank you, Susan. But if your message is back, will you let us know? He's 32. Anyway, £7.98, well done. Now, we've got the Prism inks that Kat was just having a little go with. So would you like those as well? Yes, please. Right, if I move those to one side, just remember that's double bubble. Okay. Right, so, oh, hang on. Excuse me, well, I'll just grab those because they're just out of a funny reach. Wait there. Kat, I've not left you. Don't leave me this way. Hello. Now then, something happened recently, didn't it? Where we used to do the big bundle of all the Prism inks and then there was an extra pack of a limited edition Tranquility set, wasn't there?
There was, yeah. I think we did an original 40 and then we added on another 6.
But then like at least a couple of the colours sold out and you couldn't do it, could you?
No, we couldn't do that anymore, but we didn't want to do you out of a great deal at the same time.
The big bundle is where the best saving is, isn't it?
It is, yes, yeah.
So somebody very clever at Hunkydory came up with a great idea today. And they said, well, how about we don't worry about the couple that have sold out. We mix in to bump it back up to 35 Prism inks in one buy. There are sets of 8 that you can buy also that Alex is going to load to the web, aren't you, Alex, hopefully? So if you want to buy them in sets of 8, you can. But this is by far the best. And now what we've done here, Hunkydory have done, is add in some of the colours from the Tranquility range. So this is a new selection of colours combined, and you're getting 35 of the absolutely awesome Prism inks. And can I just mention, we have got the most incredible finger dauber packs coming up. Oh, thank goodness for that. Susan's grandson is 5. That's wonderful. And how brilliant. How old, do we have his name? Oh, okay. Can we just say thank you so much, and we hope you have an amazing time. Susan's grandson, and just let's say thanks to Nan or Grandma or Granny for getting those for you, because you're going to have a field day with those. So thank you. Thank you. Now then, have you noticed the split pay over there? Because the split pay's already jumped to the price, and we've given you a heads up already. 35 Prism inks. And you just saw how juicy they were. They're like the ripest fruit juice colour, aren't they?
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
Really ripe fruit juice.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, the price should have been £114.60. This is half the price, but you don't get half the prisms. So it's basically double the prisms for half the price, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. Oh, it's amazing. So 35 of the Prism inks. What I would suggest that you do today, if I may be so bold, is if you get these, get your shapes. We've got some other Daubers, the traditional Daubers with loads of extra sponges, because you want one for each colour, because it saves you cleaning them all the time. Got the finger Daubers, and we've got, I don't know if there's any left, you might want to check, Alex, some of the Velcro strip, which is where you grab those, you get one of them, and you stick it to the underneath of the Prism box, don't you?
Yeah, to the other ink. So it's just the opposite end of what's on the edge of your pad.
Yeah.
So you put that under your tab.
Yeah.
It's self-adhesive, so you just cut a bit off, stick it under, and then your pad can stay.
Have you got one to show when we do it?
I don't think I have, because I've got all new.
Oh, have you got all new ones?
All new ones.
Okay, don't worry. But
time to do yet.
Oh, the Velcro's gone anyway, so it might be, yeah, but we could still explain it. It was, sorry about that. It always sells out, doesn't it?
It does. It's because it's a product you can't get on its
No.
own. If you're buying Velcro from anywhere else, you're going to get both sides. And just waste one.
So sorry, gone. But well done if you got it earlier. Anyway, so the Prism inks, well done Lorna, well done Pauline, if you get those as well, collector. On the split pay, we will send you all 35 colours for £28.66 with the first payment. You still only pay you on post and packaging. You get sent all of them. They're half price. This doesn't come around very often. How long does a Prism, and I know you can't answer, it lasts a certain amount of time, because it depends how long you craft. But you don't have to worry about using them up in a certain time frame, do you?
No, not at all. Us as crafters that do it professionally, I'm dipping into mine every week. And it's months and months and months before I have to replace them.
So you're not under any stress to...
No.
Not going to dry out or anything
No,
like that?
if you look after them, they'll look after you. As long as you make sure your lid's back on proper, when you finish using it, always put your lid back on, don't just leave it sat out on your desk.
Yeah.
And you will get the maximum time you possibly can. It will stay pristine in there until it literally runs out.
Brilliant. Great, fantastic. So there you go. As I said, Anne-Marie, good luck in Staffordshire. Joan in Cheshire, good luck. She's on the phone to our call centre. Pauline's in Crafter. Lorna, well done. Congratulations. You have just got yourselves an absolutely epic saving. Yep. I mean, that's effectively 17 of those prisms free. Free. Do you know what? Can I just do this? Would you mind?
I don't know what you're doing, but
Well,
go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah. So you're paying for those, right? And you're getting all of those for free.
That
for
really
nothing.
shows it, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's when you, in fact, if I do it, all of those, because you probably can't see the actual amount when they're all laid out. So if I do it like that, yeah, I'm just having to play with my shapes. All of those are free. All of those are free of charge today. It's brilliant, isn't it? £57.32. Okay? Now then, have these shapes sold out? Okay, so at the moment, have we still got those two left? No, they have sold out. I didn't think they'd still be there. Can we see if we can get those extra 40 then? Would you mind? Thank you. Okay, now if you didn't get those shapes, the brand new shapes today that our lovely Kat launched, we're going to see if we can load another 40 for you, but that is all we've got then. Okay. Yes. Do you know what, are we doing the Daubers and the sponges or the finger Daubers? These ones. Okay, so now you've got a right cracking deal here as well, haven't you? You're going to give us, apparently, 2 of the blending tools, okay, the blending tools there, and then you're going to get 30 sponges. Mm-hmm. That's a lot.
It is.
30 sponges.
But you think about how many ink pads you've got, so you're going to have enough to cover your ink pad selection, so you've got one for each of your ink pads.
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's a lot, isn't it? Now, I'm right in thinking that you get 3 with each of the Daubers anyway, and then you get 2 packs of 12, and that adds up to your 30. Okay? So 2 of those, and that just peels off, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So I've got one here without. Ignore mine. Mine's well loved and well used. So you just stick it on like that and peel it off like that.
Oh, sorry. Can we just show? Sorry, Kat. Do that again.
So easy peasy. It's just your Velcro. You can hear it going on. That's it going down and off. Easy peasy.
And I tell you what, that Velcro is really good quality, isn't it? It's so on there. Have you ever had one come off when you use it?
No. Well, let's pretend. Let's give it as
Yeah, look.
hard as I can go. It's not
Coming off, is it?
Not budging.
There you go. And that's the thing, they're really, really good quality. Really, really good quality. So you'll get the pack. So each of those comes with 3 in the pack. If you were to buy those on their own, we're adding in 2 packs of 12 of the sponges for a remarkable £13.97. PMHD. This is the great thing with Hunkydory's codes as well. You've only got to remember the 2 bits before, the 2 letters and the 2 numbers, because it's always Hunkydory in the middle. It's always HD. So it's nice and easy. You keep things easy, don't you? £13.97, great deal. Yeah, so PMHD01, okay, for all of those, 30 sponges. Now then, as well, if you already have Daubers, you might just want some replacement sponges.
Yes.
So should we do that? We've got you covered on that as well. So let's take those out for one sec. So, yes, now let me just, so that's going to be 12, 4 packs, okay? So 48 blending sponges. I think you're going to be really chuffed with this. 40, we're working on getting those shapes of the sponges, the blending new shapes. We're trying to get those back in because they've sold out twice today. Well, sold out. All 150 went early and the last 50 have gone, so we're trying to get some more of the new shapes. So that's 48 sponges, 12, 24, 36, 48, 4 packs of 12 for £15.96. So they're just over a pack. Well, hang on, no. Can you divide that by 48? Yeah, divide by 48. Have we worked it out? It's all right. It's okay. Don't you worry. £33 for a sponge.
Madness.
Might as well have one for every colour that you work with. Save washing them. Mightn't you? You know, because he wants to keep cleaning sponges.
Too much fun to be had crafting to be cleaning.
Exactly.
If I wanted to clean, I wouldn't craft.
That's a very good point. Crafters don't like, we haven't got time for cleaning, have we? So that is brilliant. So, I mean, you can use that for your inks. You can use that, could you use that for paints as well?
Yeah.
Right, okay, brilliant. Okay, so you can as well. Brilliant. Yeah, and that can go onto fabric, that can go onto card, you know, whatever you want. Yes, darling. I do know the shapes, yeah? All right, let's just have a minute. We've got good news. Okay, so the demo that Kat's just done with those new shapes, these two here, we had 200, they sold out. That's this afternoon, brand new launch. Okay, so we've just managed to add in another, 38 in total. So if you've just joined us or you were here this afternoon and you wanted to get hold of these brand new shapes, there's 6 designs in each, so you're getting, so you've got 2 sets of shapes, look, 6 in each, 2 of each. That's 48 of these lovely shapes. Are you ready? We went to £7.98 as well, which is £1.99 a pack. £2 a pack for the middle two and £1.99 for the 2 packs on the outside. Awesome. £7.98. Brilliant. Easy. HD, and it is easy with Hunkydory, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, easy Hunkydory 08. Okay, £7.98. Absolutely brilliant. We've only got 38 though. They did just sell out. Good luck. Oh, I bet Rachel's straight in. She was like, oh, thank goodness for that. Yeah, we did sell out a little bit ago, but we've got 38 more. Oh, can we just thank Liam for adding 38 more in? Thank you so much. And you get both packs of each, okay? £7.98. Brilliant. Brilliant. Well done. Okay, so they're back in. What we do next, Alex? Should we do the finger daubers? Mm-hmm. We need to get onto another demo with you as well, don't we?
We do before they sell out.
Yeah, I know.
No demo.
Poor cat stood there waiting. Right, my lovelies. So we are now. Can I just check? Is that 1 pack of 40?
Yes.
You get 1 box, don't you? I've just got one. Right. Okay. That's what you get. I've got one that's open. Are these brand new today?
Brand new.
Brand new. Why is it that we love little tools like this in a box? They look so fabulous. We just have to have them.
There is something about it, isn't it? When it comes in a presentation case, you're like, ooh.
Ooh. It is though, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah. Now then, I'm going to let Kat show you these because they're absolutely fabulous. In fact, that's new. Oh, it slides.
There's a slidey open.
Can I slide them over to Kat for? Have you got some? Or shall I slide them?
Mine are used, but we can use them, so you can just see.
Can we show you these?
So I've got my colours that I've already used at the top here because they do stay juicy. They don't dry out, and there's plenty in here for each of your colours, so you can dedicate one to each of them.
Yeah.
So, like you said, when you open the packet, I showed this off before because it's my very favourite bit. I'm going to just get a little bit of white. I love that it's Hunkydory branded as well. It's hard to see there, but if you just pop that piece of white, you've got your Hunkydory logo on there, which I think is absolutely incredible. And then you've got all these other colours.
Oh, they look even cuter when they've got colour on them.
Aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. So you can just pop them on, and then you can grip both sides and do your daubing like that. You could just grip at the sides if you want to, if you find it easier. It's like a plastic shell. So if you did start using them all for your different colours, you could write on there, like in a marker, what colour it went
that's
to.
a good idea.
Because your oranges might look very similar in some of your greens and stuff.
Well, we had the print marker on the other day from We Are Makers. Can you imagine making your own labels for each one?
Exactly, so you could label it. They will all stick on there absolutely perfectly. These will wash as well if you want them to. I wouldn't overdo it. Do you know what I mean? I think it's better if you keep them for each colour. But aren't they just... There's something so tactile about them as well when they come in a box.
They're lovely. And I'll tell you what as well, if you like hula hoops, you're going to love these. Do you know what I mean? Because a lot of us buy hula hoops because we like that thing of putting them on our finger and eating them off the finger. That's what we do.
Should we do what Alex wanted us to do? I knew we were going in this direction. I've only got a little bit of card. Let's see if it works. Right, let me get my colours out.
No, sorry, I should have said so. I do apologise. All 40 Daubers, finger daubers, brand new, in that lovely presentation box for $19.99. Absolutely brilliant. What a great... Now, just move those to one side, just so that you know as well, because it's normally a clip and it caught me out. That slides across. See, so that slides across as opposed to flicks up, okay? So slides across, nice and easy. Really handy. So over to Kat then.
Not sure this is going to work. I'm trying. Alex wants us to
We've got
try
every
a
faith in
rainbow.
you, Kat.
It's holding them all at the same time that's the issue. Let's see.
If it's difficult, don't worry. We were just playing. Or she's going traffic lights.
Yeah.
It's a bit of fun,
am.
isn't it?
Let's
You
see.
can manage it. That's
don't
going to
know.
be difficult.
It is, because once they're all, when I flip them over. Right, let's. I don't think I can do a rainbow. I'm not sure this is possible. I can't hold my fingers in the same thing. But should we just? It's not going to be
Yeah.
the best thing I've ever created.
There you go. Oh, Kat.
So maybe not that.
No,
but you
let's
could,
do them
if you were
individually.
doing them individually.
Do you know
It
what?
might have a
Thanks for having
better
a bit of fun, though,
effect.
Kat.
But you could individually play with them and go more of that effect. It was worth a try.
It was worth a bit of fun, wasn't it?
But kids are going to love doing stuff
Yeah.
like this with them.
Yeah, look at that.
So just building them up across the page, lots and lots of playful things you can do. But I will show them in a more,
Yes, please, darling.
in a better way,
Yes. In a cat way.
in a cat way.
In a cat way. They're so cute. Well done, Elizabeth and Nicola and Betty and Anne as well. Julie, Karen, Anne-Marie, Crafter. Well done, everybody. Brilliant. Oh, you all right?
Yeah, just
Oh, I thought you'd
running
gone
out of
over
room.
then.
So we were going on to the proper demo.
Yes, please.
Right. Let's get cracking.
One that makes me look good.
Yeah, let's do a decent rainbow this time. So I am going to start with a 5x7 mat. So I'm just coming 3 notches under in both directions. And somewhere, wherever I've put my little box, we're going to use the cloud.
Oh, brilliant.
Let's see. She says, where's my cloud gone? It's, no.
Where's it gone?
I lost my cloud.
No.
Oh no, I can cry.
It's in the middle.
Is it, have you seen it? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zena. So instead of using the inks this time though, we are going to heat emboss this. So we're gonna, so our clouds kind of stay a little bit white.
Right.
So I'm going to take my Versamark, and I have got, I think we'll go with clear embossing powder. So I'm going to take my anti-static bag as well. Although, with it being a cloudy background, if you do get those little bits of extra embossing powder over the place, it's just going to give it a bit of a speckly background. But we will give it a good...
So what are you doing there, lovely?
So this is an anti-static bag.
Okay.
So it just means, so like, because I've been picking that up with my fingers to cut it and stuff, if there's any like moisture on my fingers, it'll transfer on, and this stuff loves to stick to anything
Just removing
that's wet.
any resistance.
So,
Right,
yeah,
okay.
it just takes anything like that off it, or if there's any bits of like hair or debris or dust around, it sorts that out. So let's go in. Now the trickiest bit with this is, because you're doing white on white, it's not always the easiest to tell where you've put in it, but because there's a little bit of colour already on my sponge from something else I've done, it can just get a bit more.
I love how these
idea.
lovely shapes just stick straight to your Dauber as well. They're
Yeah,
clever, aren't
so
they?
clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, I'm not going to do the full thing because I have got one already done, but just continue that all the way over.
Just quickly as well, Alex has very kindly, our producer, popped the anti-static bag onto the screen for you if you do want to recreate what Kat's doing and do the embossing. So he's popped you one on there for $4.99 code EIHD85.
Yeah, because your anti-static bag is great for this stuff as well. It's great whenever you're working with acetate. You know, how acetate, everything loves to cling to acetate.
Yeah.
So if you like making shakers or anything like that, it's great for giving it a wipe over with that as well.
This is going to be very Toy Story-esque, isn't it?
Toy Story. Oh, yeah, it is a little bit. Now, this is a bit where I have got little bits where it's stuck to like the Velcro on the pad. I usually have a little brush that I can just swipe them away with, but this one's wet today, so that won't do me any favours. But you get the idea. I have got a finished article already done. So we'll just take our heat gun. And we'll just turn a couple of these Now, I do realise I'm doing clear on top of white, so it might not be the most impactful on the screen. I do apologise, but when we go over with the ink, it'll come to light shortly.
Can I just answer a question? We just had a question, sorry, saying, what was the question about the Daubers? Oh, hang on, please. Are the Daubers foam or brushes? They're foam.
The foam.
They're foam. Okay, Jan, foam, lovely.
So put our excess back into there. So I've just done 3 of them, somewhere in my inks. In fact, let's go electric blue. It might just show it up a little bit more. So this is where I'm going to turn to my original kind of blending tool.
Okay.
And we're just going to ink this up. And you will see when we come over these now, you get this lovely cloud effect. And there's something about that really cute bubbly texture to them.
Yeah.
And you just keep buffing and it will come clearer and clearer and clearer. And you do that all the way over.
Oh, that's lovely.
Until you end up with something that
You might have some sentiments that say you bring sunshine to a cloudy day, mightn't you?
Absolutely.
You know, you've done them like that.
And you will end up with something that looks like this.
You've got...
So isn't it so cute? So now we need to create, we're doing an acetate front for this card. So if I can find where I've put my acetate.
I just think there's so many people into Toy Story, though. How popular are these cards going to be?
It is. It never gets old, does it?
Everybody loves Toy Story, don't they?
So the front of my card is 5x7, which is what I need to cut this to, plus an extra inch on the 5 dimension. So it's going to be 6x7, just so I've got something to fold over the top of my card. It'll make sense. It's one of those things that's easier to see
than explained.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just making sure I've done it the right. Yep. So I'm just, instead of going to the hassle of getting all my scoreboard out and everything for this, I'm just going to take the top to the 1 inch mark there, and then I can just use the line in my trimmer there to put my score line in. I'll just burnish that down, and I've done it. Do you know, what have I done?
What, darling?
I've done it the wrong way.
You what?
I've done it on the wrong side.
Have you?
Yeah. But just pretend that's 5x7
Okay,
for the time being, and we'll move on to the next bit. I have taken some of our white stickables that I'm sure is about somewhere. And do you remember these beautiful lace rainbows that we brought to you? Was it last month, the month before? Mm-hmm. That are a perfect combination with this. So we're just going to cut them out of white.
Okay.
And then we are going to use our Dauber to...
What was that lacy rainbow that it sold out so quick, didn't it?
Yeah, I'm sure we've got a few more though, maybe. I
have?
don't know. I thought we had some at... Oh, I'm going to get in trouble now, aren't I?
Oh, Alex, can I just ask, I'm really sorry, but do we have this lacy rainbow? Because when we first launched it, it sold out straight away on the day. And I don't know if we've ever ordered any back in. Lacy, it was called Lacy Rainbow, wasn't it?
Something like that, yeah.
If we can have a look, that nested lace rainbow, because it was so, so popular. Thank you, lovely. Thanks, Alex, for looking.
Right, let me try again. It's one of those where my fingers are just not working. I've lost my low tap tape. So we're going to place this down.
Kat, you were right.
Yes.
Kat, you were absolutely right. We didn't know we'd got them. We've got a photograph on the screen. There are 10 lacy dies, and every one of the sections of the rainbow, the lace pattern is different. We did have it on once before, and it sold out really quick. I'm so chuffed that we've got those again. It's $17.99, code WAHD32, and it gives you... And I've just seen signs everywhere saying about supporting Pride, so that'll be coming. I think it's the end of this month, or just happened, or just about to happen in Birmingham. Anyway, $17.99.
Right, so let's get this through here. I feel like I'm... What's the word?
Fabulous.
That I'm missing something really obvious.
We think you're wonderful.
I've got a funny feeling I've probably just cut this out of the wrong side of Stickables, but you'll get the idea.
We've
That's
all
the
done
only
it.
problem with the white one. So this is where your finger dauber really, really comes into play, because again, we love our original blending tools. There's absolutely nothing wrong with them, but sometimes you come up with something that for certain jobs, something else is slightly better for working with it. So they just peel out of there. So now if you take your finger dauber to colour this in, before, if you had to take this big pad and you were rubbing it round here, you'd end up bending it and stretching it.
Wasting a lot.
And wasting a lot and ripping it. Whereas if you've got this, you've much more control. You can dab it on, or even if you want to blend it a little bit, you've just got that much more precision and control.
I think it's just brilliant that you get the less waste. I'll tell you what, this rainbow the nesting die was made for the Stickables, wasn't it?
Yeah. And let's just see, because I've done one dollop in there. A dollop, I'm not sure that's the right word. One
like that.
thingy.
Dollop with a dauber.
But just see how much it's picked up and how far it's gone. I've not had to go back and reapply. It's really soaked into there, and we've got a full big rainbow out of that one application of colour there. So you would do that across all your colours, all the ones that you want in. I'm just going to get a baby wipe and clean up before I get a big mess on my whatever I'm deciding to do next. So you would do that, and then you would get your original piece of acetate, build it up onto there, and take my background. I'm going to get a little bit of Rainbow Mirri, and we're just going to build all this up now.
Oh, we've got the Rainbow Mirri coming up in the next hour, haven't we? Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, we do. Oh, that looks so good. I'm so glad you told us we got more of the rainbow nesting dies, because I didn't get it first time. So thank you, yeah.
So we'll pop that on there. I'm going to add this to the back. Now, I was going to pop a sentiment on it and stamping it, but if we're running short on time, I can carry on doing that if you've got other stuff to show, or I can carry on, because I know I was faffing for a bit at the start.
Yeah, so the only thing was somebody asked if we could show the colours of the ink pads, which because we know it's a different colour figuration. So, yeah, we do need to do that at some point, if you don't mind.
If you want to get through that, and I can finish my sentiment off.
You sure?
Yeah, of course.
Is that okay with everybody? Because we've had requests in saying, can I see the colours? So we just think we need to look after you, don't we? So sorry to, but we will go back to count, my lovelies. Okay, so then, my lovelies, let me show you all the colours. So I don't know, how's it going to be best to do this? Because there's a lot of colours to go through. Just trying to work out how to. I think if I stand them up, can you see the colours or not? Yeah. Oh, shall I do it like that? Yeah. So if I quickly pop. Oh, I don't think it's going to work. It's not. Yeah, I was going to do it on the. No, I'm not quite sure how to do this, but do you know what? We're just going to have to do it by hand. Okay. Sorry, there's 35. I'm just conscious of the time, and we want to go back to Cat. But no, that's okay. So tangerine, hot pink, orchid. Okay, so that's those. Then we've got royal blue, lipstick. Oops, a daisy. And what's that one? Cocoa bean. So lipstick, royal blue, and cocoa bean. Okay, so there you go. Okay, and then we've got if I just hold them up, and then you can read them as you go through, rather than me holding them up. No, there we go. So sea green, tiger orange, violet, and your toasted oat. Now, I think the toasted oat is one of the added ones, if I remember correctly, but I might be wrong. Here we go. Here we go. There you go. Oh, sorry. What were the colours again? Sorry, leafy green. Can we go the other way? Sorry, leafy green. Concrete, was it? Sorry, I just can't see it. There you go. Lily pad, red pastel. Thank you. Red pastel, lily pad, concrete, and leafy green. Okay, oh gosh, there's so many to get through. Oh dear, I'm doing it as quick as I can, lovelies. Here we go. Here's your next lot. So pink petal, chiffon, electric blue, and your earth red. Okay, there you go, my lovelies. Oh, I'll tell you what, you're doing great there, Karen. Thank you so much, Becky, love. All the names under the sun, this one. Oh, da, 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 da. Here we go, here we go. There we go, lovelies. So your next set, this is all the colours. And don't forget, half of them are free. Half of them are free of charge. Okay, next set of colours. So lime zest, pear green, peachy, and your warm honey. Oh, that's delish. Okay. So we've got an Air Force blue. Look at these. Oh, my goodness me. We had a Lancaster bomber fly over the other day, and the red arrows and the Spitfires. It was wonderful. So there you go. And I think people want to see the colours though, Dan. I think that's the thing, yeah. Thank you for the list, but I think people do need to see colours. So roasted pumpkin, stormy night, Air Force blue. Thanks for trying to help, Dan. And your dove grey. Thank you, Dan. I think people specifically want to see the colours. Which we're nearly there, darlings. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Kat will be back with you.
Not to worry.
Thank you, Flower. So here we are, my loves. You get all of these for the half price, $57.32, or you get them home. There's your khaki, your powder blue, your holly green, and your vintage rose. So you get them all for £28.66 if you put them on split pay. Got the last 5. Okay, it's a lot, isn't it? It is. When you see visibly how many there actually are and how much you're paying, and you're getting half of them for free. So spearmint, shamrock, muddy boots, your gingerbread, and your salmon. Okay, so that is. Now, you're paying, you got 35 and you're getting them for half price. So you're getting 17.5 for free. Okay, £57.32, well done. Right, Kat, sorry, it took me a while there, lovely.
Okay.
There's a lot to get through.
So all I've done is cut 2 strips to go across the top. Now, this is another great thing that you can do. You see I've stamped out this love here, but I've been able to go in with the finger daubers onto the stamp and just put colour in certain places, so you get this beautiful effect. So just another use for them. And we're just going to take the black one now for the lots of love. And pop that on there. We'll just finish this off. So a little bit of construction glue, pop that, and I'm just matte and layering that onto a little bit more rainbow mirror, just picking up all those beautiful colours that we've got in there. We'll get some tape across the back. So it shows how well these 2 products work together as well, your Daubers and your little stamp.
Yeah. Excuse me saying it, but I do love that, love. I think it looks brilliant. Love that.
Fun, isn't it? And there we go. So you could add a few gemstones and stuff on there as well, but just bring in all those colours in.
That is fabulous.
You've got that beautiful cloud background.
That's brilliant. Honestly, I think everything. I think the clouds on those new sponges, that brilliant nesting dye with the rainbow, with all the and every lace line, on the acetate and everything, the rainbow card, everything's lovely.
Thank you.
Everything's lovely.
Thank you. I feel like she's going to cry on me.
Because I'm envious of your crafting talent. Where was I in the queue? You were right at the front. I don't think I was even in the queue when talent of crafting was dished out. Now, you might have seen, we've got a few people messaging about these lovely little boxes that Kat's got her Prism inks in. Well, this came back into stock last week or the week before. This is brilliant, right? Because this opens up. And this will house, now if you think about it, right, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, so that row alone will house all those 35 prisms, and then you can use all those for something else. that carry box there. It's brilliant. It's a mega storage caddy. You can, as I said, 6 prisms will fit in each one, if that's what you want to put in there. It might be that you want to put different ribbons. You might want to put different craft tapes or red liner tape. You might want to put gemstones and pearls in there. You might want to put snacks in there. I mean, you might want to, who knows?
That would be a good snack box.
What sort of things would you put in there aside from your prisms? What do you use?
So I've got one here for my foam pads. I have one for my adhesives. I make them up into like little crafting kits if I need to go anywhere. So I could chuck a couple of foam pads in, a tape, maybe if I'm taking my inks. You could have your blending tools in one like I got before. You can add in like your...
Well, you just had all those new shapes in one, didn't you?
Yeah, your pens and your tools, like your craft knives.
So it could be a going away weekend carry bag almost, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
But everything you need to craft in one handy... Well, I mean, we are just talking about craft, but I think this on camera's from Becky going, means makeup. Is that what you meant? Makeup? Yeah, okay. Or whatever. It could be sewing. It could be, I mean, Dave is doing that lovely Titanic model making, isn't he? You know, anything that you like doing, whatever it might be, you're crocheting, you know, your crochet needles, you knitting, whatever you want to do. Kids' toys. I mean, think about that for Lego.
So much.
And fuzzy felts and...
Yes.
Yeah? Yes, darling. I could ask Kat, yeah. Have you got a happy birthday stamp?
Happy birthday.
What are you on about? What happy birthday stamp?
These stamps that I was using before, they launched last week with the butterfly collection.
They are nice, aren't they?
They are gorgeous. So like you saw me do with that one there, you've got your big chunky happy, love and hooray. So if you put them down like on a colour like I did there, then you can stab your little embellishments over the top. You can see how I've just gone into the big word. So you've got your happy, your birthday and hugs, lots of for you, thoughts, new home, birthday. You did it, it's your birthday.
Oh, they are lovely.
So really, they've gone straight into my everyday use.
And what was that called again? Sorry, because Alex is trying to find it.
I'm not 100% sure. It launched with the butterfly collection this week.
Right. Okay, we're just going to try and find it because somebody's asking. Can I just mention that is $29.99, by the way? I didn't get the price in, sorry. ZPHD24. You're like Kat and I, though, as well. You know, when you see everything you see, you want. That's the danger, isn't it? Kat always laughs and everybody from Hunkydory and Anne-Marie, because every time they bring something, it's like, oh, I like them. I walked in, I went, oh, I like them. I was like, oh, I like those sponges. Oh, here we go. We're like magpies for crafting items, aren't we? And we make no apology. So brilliant, well done, fabulous. Congratulations on all of that. Now then, do we have any of the brand new sponges left? Because they sold out. Kat and Dave, between them, 200 sold out this afternoon. You're getting all of the brand new shapes. Okay, you get 2 packs of that shape there. Okay, we added another 38, so you get 2 of those, and in each one there, as you can see, 6 designs. Okay, they repeat, so they're the same. So you get those twice, and there's 6 of each, but you get 2 of each, so that's 12 across those. And then you get, this is the one that catches shoes with the clouds. You get that and another one, look, for £7.98. That makes them £2 a pack, £2 a pack, $1.99, $1.99, and they all stick onto your Daubers. Now then, we have 20 left of the restock. Okay, if you want them, my lovelies, you need to check your baskets out. Do you think we'll be able to ask if we could ever get any more once these sell out again?
I above my pay grade, I'm just going to be honest.
I love Kat. She's so blatantly obvious. That's above my pay grade. I don't know. Don't ask me. We could ask Anne-Marie, though, couldn't we?
Well, you certainly could.
We could ask the question, couldn't we?
Yeah. I've got a funny feeling whatever answer I gave would be wrong, so I don't want to risk going there.
Oh, darling, I love you. I know how you feel. I'm always that person. If I can get it wrong or mess it up, I will. Really good at it. Anyway, well done. Brilliant deal. Okay, there's about 17 left. Oh, the other thing, sorry, I did say those inks. You know those lovely Prism inks that we just had? There are some options of bundles of 8, small bundles of 8. Now, if you go on to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, click on what. Now, at the top of the screen, we've changed the layout. If you've not been on there lately, if you go to the top of the screen, thank you, lads, they're going to show you. See, next to the search box, immediately to the right, look, watch live. Okay, click that. Oh, that's attractive. And then if you go down there, look, there you go. There's the buy them at half price on the left, QV HD18 for the 35 Prism inks. But then if you go into each set there, look, if you click in, you'll be able to see the colours. We've got 4 sets of 8 for $14.99 if the 35 is too much of a stretch or you just want to replace your favourite colour. Okay, just choose which one. And they're $14.99 for 8, which is, again, less than £2 a pot, isn't it? It's brilliant. It's so good. So we've just... they're all there, all at the right price. Brilliant. That Rainbow Moonstone die. I am so chuffed because if you felt like me, you were absolutely mortified when that sold out first time around. And we had a few hundred, I think, if I remember correctly. And it was on it. It's just... You swiped it. Yeah, absolutely, and it just looks superb. So that is going quickly as well, so well done. I've got some good news. Now, I tuned in to Hobbymaker the other day, and they were doing, I think it was Rosie, and they were doing Say It With Style. Now, I was the biggest fan of the Say It With Style pocket pads the first time they came out. You got 5 for $14.95, and I just assumed they were doing it again. I've heard from Kat today, it's a brand new collection. It's the second collection of the Say It With Style. Can't wait to see it in action, and we'll see you after the break, and you might just get it as well.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
I prefer being over here because I get to be closer to the magic. Oh. Otherwise, I'm always like, over there. Hello, lovely.
Hello.
Hello, lovely. Right, we're going to have some lovely demos. That's a promise. We had so much to squeeze in, didn't we, in that hour? So I'm very excited because we've got the brand new Collection 2. Now, the first time we launched the Say It With Style pads, this is what they look like. Get 5 of them. Extraordinary value for money. This is the size that they are. You get 5 different ones. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I seem to have lost my gallery. Oh, there they are. No, we've got them back. I just sort of lost the gallery then completely. So there's 5 of these, okay? And the first set, when I was live on air, they sold out instantly on the show. None of us could get any more. They went so quick. We've got them on air today, and they only launched the other day, and they're so lovely. Can I just show you the kind of thing that you can make? Just before we get to a demo, look at that. You can do home decor.
Yes.
Can't you?
Absolutely, aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah. And they're lovely. So this is the brand new collection. So I'll tell you what, shall I show you the boards, or do you want me to do the boards?
We can do them together.
Should we do them together?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, do you want to do the first one and I'll do the second one?
Okay.
Yeah?
What do I have to do?
Do you want me to do the first one and
Yeah.
then you...
You
Okay.
do the first one and then I can copy.
Okay, so I'll do this one, you do that one.
Okay.
Okay. That way I have to do 3 and you can do 2.
There we go.
Or I can do them all. No, then. This is what they are. They're absolutely phenomenal. Now, this is all about your friends, look. You are the gin to my tonic. Aren't they lovely? Look at this one here. You're my favourite person. I might need to... Can we go in a bit so I can read some of them? Sorry, you're talking... do you mind? Look, I'm so lucky to have a friend like you. Friendship is one of life's greatest treasures. I mean, this is all about friendship. Thank you for being such a wonderful friend. Friends like you make the world a beautiful place. Our friendship isn't a big thing, it's a million little things. Look at all the little jigsaws. Our laughs are limitless, our memories are countless, our friendship is endless. Friends are the family we choose for ourselves here. You are the gin to my tonic. I think a lot of us are going to like that one. Yeah, it's the friends we meet along the way that make it worth the journey. That's gorgeous. Side by side or miles apart, friends will always be connected by heart. And so it goes on. I could read them all out, but it's just, I mean, you've got people there that might come round for a coffee. You might go hiking with, you might go climbing with. It might be, look at that, isn't that lovely, like school teacher and maths and things like that. That's somebody that loves books. Yeah. That's just, you know, they're absolutely lovely. So that is the Fabulous Friends pocket pad. Fabulous Friends. That's one pad. One pad. Are you happy doing this?
Well, give it a go. You can kick me off if not. It's just whether I can read them. So we have now got the Inspirational Wisdom.
Oh.
So again, the same kind of style. You've got landscape and portrait in there. These are printed onto our Inkme cardstock, so you can colour them, you can mist onto them, you can just cut them out because you get multiples in the packs as well. So things like that with the book, where you've got nice chunky elements, you can cut out and layer them up on each other. So in here we've got things like Everything Will Be Okay. There, do more of what makes you happy with that lovely stitch background. I know. We've got the best way to predict the future is to create it. Oh. There are so many beautiful reasons to be happy. Today is the perfect day, and this gorgeous one there, be your own kind of beautiful. Let your dreams and wings take flight. And I love things like this because they're so simple. It gives you that...
They're uplifting.
And you can take the little elements that are on there and really turn them into some absolutely beautiful cards being led by the design that's already on them.
So
gorgeous.
You did that better than me. You're brilliant. 16 designs in each pocket pad, 16 designs and 4 of each. Like, she's brilliant. Now then, this one is aged to perfection. Now, you know when you go to the optician? You know when you go to the optician? Look at this one here, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Look at that. Happy birthday to you. If you can read all of this, maybe there is still some hope left for you. Oh, anyway, can we go through a few more? Can we have a little look? Because I love it. It's not so bad getting older. It just means you get to make the rules. You're becoming a classic. You're not getting old. Brilliant. You know you're getting older when Happy Harry's up. Oh, yeah. Older, wiser and happier. You're old enough to know better, but you do it anyway. I like the one about the hour for a nap. Oh, yeah. When the candles cost more than the cake. Oh, I love that one. I love that one. That's such a lovely way to put it. The legend has officially retired. Brilliant. At least you're not as old as you will be next year.
That's very true.
Yeah, it's
Every
true.
year.
Yeah, absolutely. So time is precious. Waste it wisely. But there you go, my lovely. So that is your age to perfection. So that's the next one. Do you want to do the fantastic florals?
I will do the fantastic florals. So with these ones, obviously you're getting all those beautiful inspirational quotes, but with those beautiful floral designs. So we have got, is me trying to look around, a good friend. Oh, I think I need to go and get my eyes tested.
Oh, let's have a look.
Thanks a bunch. What was it? A good friend is like a four-leaf clover, hard to find, but lucky to have. How beautiful is that? Thanks a bunch. I will always pick you with that beautiful floral flow in there.
Aren't they?
Stop and smell the flowers. All things grow with love. So lots of different floral designs in there as well.
Yeah.
Shine bright like a sunflower. I'm going to show you a demo with that later.
Oh, yeah, brilliant.
Close your eyes and make a wish. Let your dreams blossom. Collect beautiful moments. I'm sure some of these you can mix and match together on the same card.
Yep.
Life.
These are lovely.
Keep going, keep growing. Bloom, you were planted.
Bloom where you are planted. That's nice.
Thank you for helping me flourish.
That's a nice one for teachers, isn't it?
Took the words out of my mouth, yes.
Sorry.
No, in a good way. Absolutely stunning there.
Right, now this is... I'm not going to say the favourite till last, but it is. Because if there's one thing Hunkydory are absolutely superb at, it is puns. And you got a whole... This is punderful. They are punny, they're punderful. I mean, you crack me up, lads. There you go, looking sharp. Look at the cactus. When nothing goes right, go left. Yeah? This is not a drill.
Sorry.
You like that? Oh, I like your sense of humour. Have a really great day. Do not worry. Do not worry. Yeah. Cake. It's easy. Oh, I like that. What would I do without you? In the thing of wood. Look, you are my sunshine. Thank you, Dan. You are terrific. I've been missing you. Oh, that's great. Believe in yourself. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. There's nobody better than you. Brilliant. To a perfect pair. That's nice. You're just my type. They're brilliant, aren't they? So you get all of those as well. Now then, that means they all come like this. You're going to get all these pads, look. Okay? So those are how they come. All 5. They're cracking. You get, now just to remind myself, my lovely, 16 designs in each and 4 of each. Full angel policy still?
Of course.
Of course. Make it, sell it, gift it, keep it, do what you like. Are you ready for this? It's brilliant. I think it's one of your most cost-effective, genius, wonderful selections at $14.95. I tell you what, should we get you some samples out? Yeah? Should we do so, or do we want to do a demo first?
It's up to you.
I think a demo. I think a demo. What? I mean, we've got a live demo. I can put samples out as well. Yeah. Now, just to mention, we are going to do a pick and mix option as well. We do have the original collection of the Say It With Style back in stock as well, which they're great as well. We are going to do, I've left my notes over there, which is really not helpful, but we're doing a pick and mix, I think 3 for $9.99 as well. Is it from collection 2? Oh, and one. Brilliant. So it might be that you liked the one just for laughs the first time around, or there was a ladies one, there was a men's one, there was all different ones. Thank you, sweetheart, but we are going to do that as well. So if we get Kat to do us a gorgeous demo, and then I can put some samples out for you as well.
Okay. So I'm going to skip ahead here because we were meant to be making this in the last show.
Yeah.
It was going to be a 2-part demonstration, but we just ran out of time because we were having too much fun. So this here has been made using our new blending tools from before.
Brilliant.
This time I used them with the Prism inks. The glimmer mists. I will be getting them out in a bit to do a little bit of painting with, so I can give you a quick show. But I've just used the one that's like the shape of a teardrop.
Oh, is that for the new sponge shape?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So it just shows what you can do with them. So all I did was I put two of the Daubers down at either side in this colour and used that as a guide to put my petals round here.
Yeah.
And then I just spread it out a bit again on top just to make this a little bit bigger. And then I've just used that petal shape again, that teardrop shape, to go all the way around in a green colour. And then I've just gone round with a white gel pen just to make them a little bit more gel leaf-like. And this was going to be creating the background.
Can I just check, was it with those?
It was, yes, with them ones there.
So it was those
yeah,
there?
these ones here.
Yeah. So if you managed to get the shapes, the sponge shapes earlier, yeah, if I move that there a little bit, we might, there you go, sweetie, sorry. Yeah, so those are the ones, okay? That was the new sponge shapes today. We had 200 and they sold out. We had 40 left and there might be a few, and they were £7.98. So if you go back to the web, they are there. All right, your new shapes, all pack of 48 for you, it's brilliant.
So if we bring in what we're doing in this show, and just let me grab my glimmer mist from down here. I need a few bits, just let me get myself some.
Yeah. We've just put the code on the screen for you there, my lovelies. Easy, EZHD08, and it was for 48 sponges. Okay, brilliant, all in lovely shapes.
So this is what I was on about when I was talking through that. I said I like looking at the designs and what they say on them and letting them lead me into my card design. So obviously sunflower, we got the sunflower and shine bright, and that's why I went for the glimmer mist on the black, because you really get the shine effect. So it's matching everything, everything up together. So we're just going to go in with these again, and I've got a selection of glimmer mist here. And we've got our multimedia mat. So I'm not going to overdo this because I want to get through all the demos. So I'm just going to take a little bit of green, pop that in there. I'll move this out the way because they do like to spread. And a little bit of yellow. Now, I've got one of our water brushes, but when I'm using these, because they're already wet, I'll make sure the chamber's empty. I like to use it quite dry, otherwise it gets...
Oh, okay, we've got those on the show as well. We'll pop those on, yeah. Okay.
It gets too wet.
I didn't realise you could use them without the chamber.
Yeah, they're just like a normal,
I suppose,
like a normal brush, yeah.
Oh, okay, so just don't put water in?
Yep, don't put water in. And then you get the best colour payoff. And then we're just going to go around, and you can see how quick and easy these come together. And we can add that colour in there. And even though this isn't a watercolour card, because we're not adding any extra water, it will dry absolutely beautifully down without bobbling. Like I said, I'm going straight into my green. Like I said, I'm not going to take too much time. But you just add that into the leaves.
And these are the shimmer mist you're using?
Yeah, I love using them as a paint. When they dry down, you get that lovely glittery effect to them. And that's why I just thought they were thingy. So once you've done that, you're going to end up with something that looks like this. So I have finished it off. Once it was done, I gave it a spray all over with the white, just so it's got that glittering effect. And I've matte and layered it onto some of our lovely green mirror card that we have there.
And are they little gems you've stuck on as well?
Yeah, just a few little gems just to bring it to...
That's gorgeous.
Bring it to life.
She needs to record that song, doesn't she? Record it, shine bright like a sunflower.
So I'm going to take this now, and what I'm going to do, if I can find my craft knife, in here, and a pencil, we're just going to pop this over the top. And I'm just going to mark where these two corners lie, because I want to tuck them under my petals. Okay. So I'm just going to mark this here. And then I'm just going to take my craft knife and we're going to come around these. And go a little bit further, and then we should be able, once that's done, I probably could have done with a new blade and my craft knife. I've not changed it since I did those fussy cut.
Oh, really?
So we're just going to take them. We'll do the same at the bottom. Pop these. So you're just following the shape of the leaf. You could go right up to the white edge if you wanted to, but just because I'm trying to do this quite quick.
Okay. We've just popped the only recently launched this week, collection 2 of the Say It With Style, 5 books for $14.95, it's a brilliant deal. A third of the stock has gone, okay? A third of the stock has gone, and we're nearly another third in baskets, so good luck.
So we're just going to slide this under. And hopefully
I wondered what you were doing. Oh, gosh, that's such a good idea.
So we're not hiding any of our petals then, and that just tucks itself in there. And then if you want, you can just secure it with like a little bit of tape, something on the back, just so it's going to stay in place and not move around. Nobody's going to see this bit, so you don't have to worry about it being pretty. And then I've just done myself a mat and layer. Said that 8 of the same there.
And you know what? We even have the lovely Miri mats cut to size for the Say It With Style pocket pads, available on a wicked deal coming up in a moment.
So pop that down. Pop that on there. I'm going to cut my card blank to match. This is an 8x8. I'm going to take it to an 8x6. Just so we're bringing back in that white space from the centre there, and it just makes those white lines really, really pop.
This is looking fab.
Thank you. I'm going a little bit.
What made you start card crafting?
What made me start card crafting? Well, my mum's an artist. I can tell you exactly what it was. And she can turn her hand to everything. It's so unfair. But I remember once...
well, it's like mother like daughter.
Yeah. And she's actually, one of her designs was in one of the little books that she
really?
coloured. It's not her design. She coloured it in for us at work before.
Oh, wow.
But she's designed stamps and stuff in her time as well. And I remember we were on holiday and we were at a craft fair, and it was when heat embossing was new to the thing, and she got captivated by it and bought a heat embossing set. And that's where I realised my level of her artistic ability was. I could do card making, but I couldn't do the artistic stuff. So.
Oh, wow. Is she really proud of you?
I don't know. I hope so.
Oh, what a daft question. What a daft question. How would you feel if you were this lady's mum? Not just for her craftability, but just such what a lovely lady she is. Oh, that must be, no, but it must be so, you know, I'm not a mum, and it must be so lovely to have a daughter that you're that proud of, don't you think?
Well, if she is. No, I think she is.
Of course she is. Of course she is. What's your mum's name?
Hazel.
Hazel. Hi, Hazel. Does she watch often?
Yes.
Yes. Hello, Hazel. Does she know how to message in?
Oh, don't tell her how to do that.
What?
I don't know what she might say.
Hazel, I'm going to do it anyway. Hazel, if you would like to message in and tell us how you feel about your daughter, if you happen to be watching, Hazel, she's going to ignore her shaking her head. It's very easy. You just go to the homepage of the website, click on Watch Live at the top in that arrow, which you're already doing, and it says send a message. And you can send a message, and we'd be very interested to hear. You don't, as I said, you know, we keep raving about your daughter, and she's the most humble person we've ever met. And yeah, she's lovely. So we love her. So thank you. We've just had a message come in, actually, very kindly. Oh, hey, Zena and Kat, love y'all. Love y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Right then. So brilliant, lovely demo. Thank you. Lovely. Just remember as well, you can now Adrian, Crafter, Sheila, Sue, Debbie, Crafter. Oh, there's so many crafters there in. Just remember, you are getting for that. You're getting the. Oh, that's the original one. Oh, what am I doing? Hang on. So you're getting the fantastic florals. You're getting the inspirational wisdom. You're getting the ponderful. Have you still got the other two, my lovely girl?
I put them back on
Did
here, I think.
you? Oh, you're absolutely right. I've stolen them. You know me. As soon as I've had them, they've gone. Aged to perfection. And aren't we all? And the fabulous Friends for $14.95. Right then, so just to mention as well, we did have, I don't think I've got the boards for collection one, have I, lovely? I doubt that very much, but what I do have is what they were before. So, same again, 16 designs and 4 of each. Now, there was one for the men, okay? There's one for the gentlemen. Okay, so that is a Say It With Style pocket pad, and if you like the idea, here's a little taster. If you like the idea of the second collection, this, as again, has been seller after seller after seller. I'm so glad they've done it again. So that's for the men. This one, what does it say? Birthday! She got it. It's right there, look. Birthday. There's so much going on in my defence. You know, and that's one thing I never intend to do. Birthdays for the ladies. For the ladies. Keep your eye out for that Hazel in case she's watching. She might be busy. But there you go, look. And then we've got occasions. So there's lots of occasions in there, look. You know, there's one for a graduation, there's one for mum there, there's good luck, there's all sorts. It's brilliant. And then my personal favourite, this one's brilliant. It's brilliant. I was born to be old, but only until 9 o'clock.
Yeah, that one's getting more and more true every week.
So you're getting all of those for $14.95. And I tell you what, if you already had this collection and you might be like, do you know what, I just want the for laughs again. I just want it again. I want, whatever it might be. You can get 3 of those if you fancy, whichever, because for $9.99, that makes them £3.33. If you buy them in the set, you're getting 5 for $14.95. So that makes them what? $2.99 each. So that is the best way to get them. Okay, but you can do it. Sheila's come in and bought them again, and she's bought 3. I don't know which 3 she's bought, but you can choose from any. Now that pick and mix will be all the original collection 1 and all the collection of 2. So all 10 collections, all 10 pads, and you can choose from whichever one you want. Or just buy them all again. Yeah. Personally? Yeah. Buy them all again. Nadine's just messaged in, and what she say? Hi, Zena, fabulous show as always. I think you are both as amazing as each other. Oh, don't you set me up. Not true, but thank you. She's amazing. She's amazing. She's amazing. Thank you, Nadine. If I had a checkbook, I'd send you a check. But I don't. Can we have an... oh, sorry, go on. Can we have a demo before the dies? Thank you.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah, well, I'm using the die in this demo, so we can show it off as we go
okay.
along.
So should we do the die? Honestly, why don't I do as I'm told? No, I should do as I'm told. Shouldn't I? I should just do as I'm told. It's this one, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. See? Oh, we're doing a bundle, aren't we? Yes, right. Keep up, Zane. Yes, I'll tell you what, when. Which one's? So we're doing a dotty one. Floral. That's that one.
Yes.
I'm quick, me, ain't I?
You really are.
Which is the floral one? The one with the flowers on it then, love. Dear me, woman. So there you go. I know. Anyway, this is your fantastic floral frames. Nadine, thank you for that lovely, lovely message. That was so kind. Thank you so much, so much. The wonderful moonstone dies. You've got that beautiful frame. You've got all those leaves, all those lovely flowers. And you've got the shadow and the little bit that goes over the top.
Yeah, so they're designed so you can colour in the background and then put the one on top as well. So there's so many ways you can use them.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely fabulous. Okay, so that is, now, can I make a suggestion? Don't buy it just yet. Yeah, just not quite yet. I know, but just not yet, because we're going to do a bundle deal. Okay? We've also got this one. The What's that one? Oh, where's me papers?
The dotty frame.
Delightfully dotty frames, thank you. Thank you, Kat. Delightfully dotty frames. Can you make a bow out of that?
You can.
Oh, a little bow, and I love the little fishtail banner as well. That's a little bit that ties around the bow, isn't it?
It is,
So I'm
yes.
learning. I'm learning from the best. $14.99. Please don't buy it just yet, though. Okay. So $14.99, $14.99, $29.98.
Yeah.
Do you want to save a fiver? Do you want to save a fiver? Well, the thing is, a fiver could go to those say it was style pocket pads, and they'd be $9.99, wouldn't they?
Really would, yeah.
Yeah. So we'll knock a fiver off, but that's the bundle. You can get them each on their own for $14.99. But if you want to get the floral flames and, floral frames and the dotty frames with the bow for $24.98, you can use it with that bundle code AZHD84. Okay? So there you go. Would you like to see them in action with the amazing cat? There you go.
Okay. So I have gone and I've picked one of my absolute favourites. I've been missing you, although it's driving me mad because I have this weird sixth sense. Whenever I see anything, I can smell it, and all I can smell right now is baked beans.
Really?
Yeah, it's, if I'm doing anything that's got like coffee on it or lemons on it or lavender, I can smell it. It's so weird. And I'm just getting really, really...
Really? You
I
can
know,
really
I'm
smell baked beans?
beans.
It's not me.
It's mad.
It is not me.
Anyway, so I've taken 2 out of there and I'm going to cut one out and leave one intact, just so we can do a little bit of decoupage with it. But it's only 1 layer. It's nothing massive at all. So we're just going to follow, and they're so beautiful to cut round because they've got that lovely thick line.
Yeah.
So I'm going to keep the 2 little beans at the top, but I am just going to snip around his arm. Apologies, because we'll still get the arm detail when he's layered up on top.
Yeah.
But for cutting around, I'm not doing that. So we cut all the way around there. And I do this first so I know I don't have to colour it in on my one underneath.
Okay.
We take that, we'll come all the way, try and speed this
Who
up
sang
now.
that? I've been missing you more. Was that Krista Berg?
I don't know.
Was that Krista Berg, everybody? I've been missing you. If you recognise the song, is it Krista Berg? I've been missing you. I think it might be wrong, but...
So I'm not going to colour all this in, but I'm going with colours that we all kind of think of when we think of beans. So just do this quick. Obviously you can take more time on it at home to get all that lovely shading in, but you can see how quick and well they colour in. And then I've gone for a slightly dark shade that I'm just going to concentrate on the corners and round the edges. Don't worry, my finished one is much neater than this.
I've just seen their little faces.
They're so cute.
Have you seen their faces on the beans? They got little faces on them.
And then I'm just going to go back over with my lighter colour just to blend that in. And when you do it properly, you get a much more thinged effect.
That's a great thing with the Prism markers, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. So I'm going to take this bean colour and we're just going to add it round here. And then I've got slightly lighter orange that I can just put on these 2. I'm going to keep the smiley faces white.
Oh, we've just had confirmation from the lovely Amanda. Yes, it was Krista Berg. Thank you. Krista Bean.
Just a bead. I just had a little bit of highlight there and then in with a grey.
That's nice because it highlights their faces, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Just round the tin. But you can see how quick and easy these are to colour in.
They're great, aren't they? They're really good. Do you like colouring in?
Oh, I love colouring in. Yeah, with my alcohol markers. So I've done that and then I've done the background, but the background you don't need to do the tin again because we're going to layer it up.
Okay.
And you will end up with something, or 2 pieces, that should look like this and this. So, layer them on. Like I said, I've just put that little bit of highlight onto them just so they pop up a bit.
There's those lovely boxes.
I know, they come into their own, don't they? So let's just get a couple of foam pads on the back here. Just to give that little bit of depth. And I really, really hope we've got some of those blending shapes left, because I am going to pinch them again.
Okay. We'll have a check, and Alex is going to have a little look and see if we've got some of the blending sponges left. We don't know. We're going to find out, aren't we, Alex? Thank you, lovely.
Well, I'm going to be naughty and use them anyway. So I have got a strip here to 7 inches by 3.5, and I've got our little oval that's going to work perfectly as a little bean. So even though these are designed more for your shapes, you can use them to blend as well. So for something like this, where we're getting a bean effect, and look, I mean, you're getting bean juice. Yeah. But I like the fact that you've got that oval shape in there in your blending, because it's going to give you that kind of effect. Don't worry, I'm not going to do the whole thing.
It's like you've mashed the beans.
It is. It's just going to give a background, because then we're going to go and stamp over it to give us some actual beans effect. And this is why I think these blending tools, and say it with style pads, such a perfect combination, because it's going to allow you to... Look
at that.
Because how many times have we seen stars in there and the flowers in there? I did one in an earlier show with the hexagons to make a honeycomb for the bee one. They're going to work absolutely perfectly together. Yeah. So you're going to do that all the way across, and you should end up with something that looks like... Yeah, she says ta-da. You should end up with something that looks like this. And we're just going to take our...
Just quickly, we do have 20 left. Sorry, just to really quickly mention... Oh, no. We might just have to check and see how many we've got.
Well, I've done it now. It's too late. Yeah, well. So I'm just going to do a wavy edge along there, just to give it that extra flow. Come back over. Remind me when I leave here to put a new blade in. Okay. There we go. So that's another component done. We're now going to take our die. So I've just matte and laid it up onto a piece of black card there.
And this is the dotty frame, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And we'll run this through.
Tell you what, while that goes through the die cutting machine, good news. These that were launched today, all of these, you're getting a double pack, so double of each. Sorry, Becky love. You're getting the clouds, you're getting the stars, you're getting the ovals, the squares, you're getting the rounds, you're getting the flowers. So you're getting those are the two designs in the middle, look. So look, there's the star, there's the little bean that Kat's using right now. She did a demo with the clouds earlier. You're getting the triangles, hexagons, hearts, all of those. You get six designs in each, get 2 of each 6 designs, so that's 12. And then we're giving you an extra pack of each, and they're only £2 a pack. Okay, and they're £7.98. We had 200 this afternoon launched by Kat and Dave earlier, all sold out. We've put another 38 in, and we've now got, how many left? 17 left. 17 left, and they go straight on your Dauber tool. 16 left. Okay, they just go on your Dauber tool. You've got 48 sponges. All right, my lovely, £7.98. Thank you, lovely.
Okay, so that's cut out, and look how clean and crisp that's cut out there. It's called dotty because you've got all these little indent dots on it.
I did wonder. Oh, yeah.
So you can pick them out with like a white marker or something like that. I'm just going to cut myself a little piece of silver mirror for this to fit on the back. In fact, what I might do, I think I'll put my construction glue in the middle. And then I'm just going to pick out a few little dobs just for it to stick down. You can spend more time at this at home. You can cut this out of your stickables as well. That would be really, really handy at this point in time. I'm just going to bob that onto some silver mirroring. And just while that dries down a second, I can trim around the edges just to make sure it's a good fit. So again, I've brought in this silver mirror just to give that effect of like a tin can kind of thing. It's just bringing all those elements together. I'll get rid of the excess. So I have gone ahead and I've mat and layered a piece of Silver Merry, and this is a piece of paper from our duo colour paper pads. You can get them on the website.
Okay, lovely.
Again, just because the colour is absolutely perfect. And we're just going to start layering this up. So I'm going to.
Such fun, aren't they?
They're so amazing, the things you can do with them. So I'm just going to take a bit of glue on the back here. I'm going to pop that down there. I'm going to take this, I'm going to layer this over one side. So we're going to have this kind of layering effect. So I do need to this one
really
first.
deja vu.
Have you?
I feel like I've been here before.
Oh dear.
Sorry. Sorry, Kat.
It's okay, I'll let you off, as it's you. So we're just going to put that over.
Yep.
And then we can layer this on here. Let's go back with a few more foam pads.
Yeah.
I think the only extra ingredient you need with these is a little bit of imagination.
Exactly.
It's an amazing what you can come up with.
Just have a bit of fun, have a play. They're so good. They really are. They're so good. Those new sponge shapes, they've nearly gone. All 240, they've nearly gone. Marion, Anne, Crafter, Annalise, Sally Ann, Della, Marion. I don't even know if you've got that many left. Good luck. Oh, sorry. 10 left, 7 in baskets. That will leave 3. Good luck.
So we'll pop that on there. And then, do you know what? I'm just going to pretend I've put it on a carte blanche because I can't even be bothered fighting through my mess at this moment in time to buy one.
Look at that. Oh, yes. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Oh. Who's got Krista Berg's address? We've got to send him that, haven't we? We've got to send him that. £7.98 is the whole collection of the brand new... sorry, that's for the sponges, I do apologise. It's £14.99 for the new collection and the previous collection, or you can get 3 for £9.99 on the pick and mix. I've just laid out, because I was conscious, I've got so many samples here. I didn't want to miss you seeing them. Today is the perfect day to get hold of these, look. There you go, you're not old, you're becoming a classic. This is the new collection. Okay, you know you're getting old when the candles cost more than the cake. Everything will be okay, and it always will be okay in the end, eventually. You're looking sharp. Another year older, wiser and happier. The legend has officially retired, and don't worry. Don't worry. This is the brand new collection today with the Say It With Style pocket pads. And I'll tell you what, Kat was saying earlier, you know, it takes time to cut all the different pieces, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
It does take time. And these are so quick and handy, these little Say It With Style pads. Would you like some ready to cut, ready to fit Miri mats? Yeah? Shall I quickly do those before our next demo? Okay, the great news is you're going to get a whole pack, and these are designed specifically to fit those with a little bit wider so you get the border. Okay? Now, what we're going to do is we're going to show you the individual prices, but get ready for the bundle saving, where you get all 3. Now, that is for 96 already cut to the precise exact... In fact, can I borrow one of those? Can I borrow that just for 2 seconds?
Can,
do you mind, love? Thank you, lovely. I will give it you out. But look, just to show you... See, if I put that on there, I'm sure Kat could have done that perfectly better than me, but there you go. It's a perfect border that fits that with just a little couple of millimetres all the way around.
Yes.
So it's already done for you. Guaranteed to fit. So you get 96 gold. Thank you, lovely girl.
Can I pinch that off?
Of course you can. Of course you can. Do you want the gold or the silver or the rainbow?
The gold.
You do want the gold, okay. Yeah. Okay, so that's for 96. We've got it in silver, we've got it in rainbow, but do me a favour, can you hold fire? Can you hold fire on the... Yeah, can you take the... Only because this deal is... Okay, so I'll tell you what, I'll show you the colours. You get 96 of the silver, you get 96 of the rainbow. Okay? I wouldn't worry about even I mean, you can put them on individually, but $6.99 for 96, but are you ready? Designed specifically for the Say It With Style pocket pads. Okay? Are you ready for this? Alex, price straight in, please. So that would be £20.97. Mm-hmm. They're now £5 each.
It's amazing.
£5 each?
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. And they're do you know what? I'm not being funny. That £5 is worth you not cutting them all down on your trimmer.
Absolutely. Not just that. Think about outside of these as well. Say you love doing die cutting your sentiments and things like that, but you always feel like you're cutting down a big A4 sheet for a little sentiment.
Yeah.
These are going to go so far and be so handy.
Yeah. So that makes 288 perfect cut to size for your matte and layering with that beautiful, and it's Hunkydory's mirror. You can't get better. $14.99. I mean, look at that. If you had some of those, you might just be able to fit some of those lovely little rainbow lace nesting dies out of those, couldn't you? Mightn't you? I don't know how big they are, but the little ones would.
Yeah.
How lovely to have the rainbow in the rainbow. So 96 rainbow, 96 gold, 96 silver. Well done, everybody. Cut to size, $14.99. And you're about to see one in action. Okay, well done. Brilliant. There's your code. HZHD27.
Okay. Right, really, really simple, this one. I've taken one of our shape card blanks that we launched earlier this year, the little easel, and I've gone for this one because it was really screaming like chalkboard vibes at me. So we'll go in and we'll start a little bit of colouring, but not too much. So what should we start with? Should we start with the black? Yeah. So again, whenever I want to colour anything black, I never go black, because if you go straight in on black on this, you've lost all the detail on it. Okay. And how many things are like blackboard? It's not a true black at all. So why do I feel like I've got two ends on this? So I start with quite a light grey and then build it up to a dark grey where I need it, leaving it lighter in the middle. And especially when you're doing chalkboard effects. But yeah, all the things that we see that colour, when you look at them, they're not 100% true. So I would never recommend going straight in with your black marker because you will lose detail and it's hard to get your shade and make things look lifelike and realistic then. So I'm just going around the edges, and then when it comes to filling in areas, I like to go in little circle motions. And again, for something like a chalkboard, this really helps blend the effect. I'm just going to work on this top bit here. And then I'll go in with my next darkest grey and just gradually work my way around and then keep coming back to my lighter colour to blend all that in. And I could spend hours colouring. It's just one of those things. It's such an art in itself. So we just keep building them up. Always come back to your lighter colour just so they blend into each other so you get that beautiful inky effect. And then the darkest grey, I'm going to go, and this would just be right the outside, is this colour here. And you'll find it'll give you a much more realistic finish in the end than if you just went in with a solid black. And it's much more forgiving as well. And then I've just picked out some of the beautiful primary colours, just going in to the jigsaws. Now, when you're working with our alcohol markers, you might think, I'm going to get into those small details with this it's because even the thin tip's quite chunky.
Quite a nib.
All you need to do is barely touch the paper and it will come to where you want it to go around those details. If you go in really heavy and like this, then you will go over the lines, but you can just feel it touching the paper. And taking it round, and you'll get it lovely and neat, I promise you. Just a light hand is all you need to do. And then I've just taken 2 shades of brown. Same technique for my wooden frame. So I'm going to go all the way around with this one. But not today. I'm just doing a little bit.
Give us an idea.
Yeah.
I love colouring on.
And then just go over with my darker.
Can we just go a bit left, sweetie? Just
of course, if you can.
Right, darling. Thank
we
you.
all right there?
Yeah, lovely, thanks.
And then just go over with the darker edge. There we go.
Lovely.
And then when you're done, and I'm going to finish this on here, you will end up with something that looks like this. Ooh. Now, what I've done to really give it that chalkboard effect is I've got my white gel pen. I've picked out some highlights in the jigsaw pieces, and I'm just going to finish this off now. And we've got that right in there as a lovely guide. And we are going to just pick this up Don't overthink it. If you think about it too much, you're going to worry, but we've just got this here. And we can go a little bit thicker where we need to, and you can see how quick we can pick that up, and you get this really lovely chalkboard effect. And we can bob that now straight onto this mirror mat. I love the way it looks on the back as well.
I like it. I like that as well, yeah.
So we're just going to pop this on here. How are we doing for time? Are we okay?
You are spot on, my love.
Okay, we've not got much left to do. That's the main element. We're just going
Can I just show that? Do you mind? Because it's too good to just be put down on the table. It's too good. Isn't that lovely? That's so gorgeous. I love the little highlights you've done with the white pen.
Yeah, it just makes it come to life, doesn't it? So,
there we go.
I've just taken my shape card blank. I've put it to two edges of my adorable scoreable cardstock.
Easy for you to say, darling.
Jinx, touch wood. And we bob that on there. And then let's get my trimmer, if I can find it under my mess. Oh dear. I'm going to be here till 9 o'clock tidying up.
We'll give you a hand, darling. Oh, there you go.
And this is the beauty of our trimmer, that you can see exactly where you need to cut. If anything, cut it just a little bit bigger. She says, I think that went under the line, but never mind.
Why a little bit bigger, lovely?
Just so it's bigger than your card blank. If you
okay.
cut it exactly to the line, you risk that it might just be a little bit under and you'll get these white bits showing through. If you cut it bigger, then you don't need to worry about that. I think I've probably cut it smaller because I'm rushing, but we'll see. So now that I'm doing this bit in here, I can just go up to those lines. And I'm going to cheat just for the aspect of time. Now I've done the difficult bit, and I can just go with the scissors and snip that little bit out to there.
Nothing wrong with that anyway, is there?
No.
Oh.
And then this can go on the front.
Come on, glue.
Little sludge of our...
You've got such a unique way you put your glue down. You we know you're squiggle in a heartbeat.
So we bob that on there.
Lovely.
Let's get some foam pads. Just
Your foam pads are so easy to get off and use.
They are.
Aren't they?
And one in the middle, just
Good
a
luck.
little down.
This is looking great.
Again, so simple. You're not overthinking the idea at all, because your page of your pad does all the work for you.
Oh, look at
And they'll just stick that in the middle there. And there we go.
Look at that. That's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. And I tell you what as well, I've just popped out, just because I couldn't not, I have just popped out a few more cards for you, just because there are so many. Thank you, lovely girl.
You're welcome.
There are so many. If that's okay with you, my lovelies, I just wanted to give you a bit more of an example of all the cards that, and again, a massive thank you to Samantha, to Rachel, to Kerry. That's just some of the names that I can see here. To Sally, to Natalia as well. Just thank you so, so much. I love that when you are the gin to my tonic. It's brilliant. Thank you ever so much. Bloom where you are planted. That's lovely. And there you go. Amazing designs. This is with the brand new collection that we've popped back on your screens right now. That's $14.95. 5 pads. That's, now in each pad, have we added this up, by the way? So 16 designs, 4 of each. So what's that? 64. Can we times 64 times 5? That will give us an idea of how many we've got. 320 cards you can make from £14.95. That's right, isn't it? How much was that again? 300 and what? Could you divide that by 320, please? The £14.95. Divide what? Just to give us an idea. So 21 pence. 21 pence a card. I know you've got to add the other things, but 21p for each of those designs to be the mainstay of your card. And they don't have to be small. They can be as big as you like. They can be, I'll tell you what they can be, look. They can be lovely little tags, and they can be lovely home decor as well, look. Kelly and Sharon. What would I do without you? Isn't that great? Isn't that, look, do you know what? Isn't that great for Father's Day? Isn't that Father's Day coming up? 2 weeks today.
It'd be fabulous.
Yeah? $14.95. They're so good. They're so good. I just wanted to get a few more samples on the screen for you. So, oh no, look at the hour. I was just going to show you that. Can I show you those again? Because it's only me in the next hour. It's only me. It's only me. It's only me. Although Kat's probably thinking, well, I do need to get off actually, you know, but just really quickly, sorry. This is the set 2. We have put collection 1. They are on a pick and mix, all 10 from the collection 2 and the collection, excuse me, there you go, from collection 2, launched just this week. This is your fabulous flowers, I think it's called. Is that what it says there? Can't see. What does it say? Come on, lads. Fantastic florals, there you go. And that's all flower related. That's the first pad. Then the next one is your all about the puns. It's all about the puns. You crack me up, you do. And then this one is your inspirational wisdom. Okay, there you go. This one, fabulous friends, and that you get all of these, 16 designs, 4 of each. And then you've got the Age to Perfection. I love that one there. Love it. And again, 16 designs, 4 of each, full angel policy. And these are the size of the pads that you get. Now, if you want to go in and buy any more from collection 1, which was the, gosh, we had the, in fact, I've got them here. We had for the ladies, we had for the men, we had birthdays, we had for the laughs and occasions as well. So this was the original set. This is to give you an idea of the size, but we had the occasions in the collection 1. We had for the men. We had just for laughs, which is absolutely hilarious, as you would imagine. The birthdays, and for the ladies, that's collection 1. And if you want a pack of 3, or you want to add whichever 3 you want, or 3 of 1, there's a pick and mix. And they do, you can get them, you can buy them individually for $4.99, but if you buy the pack at $14.95, they're $2.99 each. Bit of a no-brainer if you've got the cash, okay? Or a credit card, or a debit card, or a PayPal account. Right then, I've just got to say, as always, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for having me.
We love our Sundays. Dan's just said that. She's not on talk, but he just said and we do as a team. We love our Sundays with you.
Oh,
We do. Think you're fab.
you're all lying.
We're not. No, we're not. We're not. We love her. She can't take a compliment. We're going to make her take a compliment. Isn't she brilliant? Isn't she brilliant? So hopefully we'll see you. Hopefully 2 weeks' time. Yes. Right then, my lovelies, after the break, I've got some really good steals for you to end the day. It's just me and the team. So if you want to keep us company and get our brilliant deals and get some messages in, we'd love it. We really would love it. So we'll see you after the break.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, lovelies. Hello, 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 hello. Can I ask a favour of you all? Could I be allowed to change the show's order? I've just seen, I know this week we've had the lovely puppies collection again from, I know I'm a broken record when it comes to dogs, but we had the lovely puppies collection again from Hayley and Dreamies, didn't we? And I know whenever we've had the Porcelain Portraits from Hunkydory, absolutely sold out. There is no more. We're a nation of animal lovers. And I've just been handed a collection of dies from the brilliant Creative Expressions team that we're allowed to do on a special. And can I show you what's in it, please? Now, earlier on today on Jewellery Maker, we had some amazing, they went to $9.99, we had some amazing gemstone carved French Bulldogs. They were brilliant. So if you did miss those, go and have a look at our Jewellery Maker channel as well. But look, you get the house, you get the bone, you get a bone, you get the wolf, you get the paw, you get the French Bulldog, you get this amazing, you get the little dog bowl as well, you get a little rosette, you get the paw print, you get a tag. It's just absolutely wonderful. And this isn't all that you're getting. This is the most fun collection. Can I show you everything else that you get? Can I just ask, is that the price? No, that's not your price. And okay, so that is not your price. We'll get the clock on in a minute. Now, we've got the badger and the butterfly. Isn't that, see, look, you got that beautiful badger in the centre, look. And then you've got that lovely butterfly on the side. These are absolutely stunning. These have been designed by Kathy Shuttleworth. Well, that one has anyway. Can I just check the last one? Are they all from Kathy? Yeah, I believe they are. Yeah, Kathy Shuttleworth. I've never seen these designs before. This is lovely. It's a big design, you can see. Gorgeous quality dies. You're going to get that one as well. The fun hasn't finished. Are you ready for this? This is very Wallace and Gromit. Look at that cat. Oh, woof. So a little dog on his motorbike. This is absolutely brilliant. You got the woof element there as well. It's absolutely superb. Yeah, I was talking to Kat across the studio. I know it's a dog, thank you. So yeah, that's your dog on a motorbike. Absolutely brilliant. Do you want to see the dog in an aeroplane? Yeah? It's great. Oh, look, you got the little bird in the clouds. You've got that wonderful dog in the aeroplane. I mean, these are just absolutely superb, aren't they? I love his ears. Look. Oh, do you want to see the dog in a car? I mean, these are great for Father's Day again, aren't they? Yeah? Now then, we've got an open top. Is it a rabbit? Oh, sorry, it's a rabbit. So I do apologise. It's a rabbit. It's a rabbit. So you got it could be a hare because it's got long ears, doesn't it? Yeah, so there you go. Lovely. I mean, that looks like a Morgan, doesn't it? That looks like a proper... Oh, they're great, aren't they, Morgans? They're lovely. So there you go. Yeah, do you know that the whole chassis is made out of wood? Yeah, a Morgan, the whole chassis of the car is made from wood. Now, we've had a dog, we've had a rabbit, both of which we had carved animals on Joy Maker this morning. And now we've got a putty cat. We got a putty cat and a bicycle and flowers. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that... And they're lovely sized dies, aren't they? I mean, real high impact dies. They look, I mean, you can see the pictures there, look, they look absolutely phenomenal in their designs, don't they? We're still not done. How about a lovely paper cut pop-up collection that says surprise? Isn't that fabulous? Oh, yeah. That's amazing. All the lovely stars and hearts on there. We're still not done. We're still not done. This one is lovely. It's called Hooray. It's got a champagne bottle, and it's got love hearts, and it's got champagne glasses. So lovely celebratory. Can you see, look? This is a big bundle, isn't it? So we've got some celebratory. We've got that lovely, beautiful surprise box that we've just had. Now then, my lovelies, all of that, okay? Okay, all of those, I wish I could get them all together. Okay. Are you all right in there, Dan? You okay? Oh, hello. We're going for the big clock. We're going for the big clock, people. Okay, just get ready for the price. I'm going to flick through them again, okay, because this is so good. YL2848. Right then, hang on. 1, 2, and they're massive. 3, 4, 5. So that's 5. We've got bikes, we've got cars, we've got planes, we've got pop-up surprises, we've got celebrations. I'm on 5 massive reusable dies. 6, 7. Can you divide that price by 8, please, Tiger? We've got a French bulldog. We've got a badger. We've got a dog on a bike. Oh my goodness, £6.24. And have you seen? We're not supposed to do split pay under 50, but there you go. You can get all of these for £24.99. £24.99. Can I ask a favour? Could you write that code for me down next to my little note that says, don't forget your milk out the fridge? Thank you. YL284849.99. Well done, Susan. Well done, Vivian. Well done, Gail. Well done, Maureen. Congratulations, straight in. What an awesome collection. I love as well for Father's Day with all the, I know we get, it's a bit obvious with the plane and the car and the bike and the, but it's what, that's what a lot of lads like doing, don't they? That is brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everybody. What I just wanted to show you that. I thought it was so lovely. What a great collection. Michelle, good luck as well. So Catherine, hi Zena, I'm enjoying spending Sunday evening with you. Oh, can I just say on behalf of myself, the team, lovely Cat from Hunkydory who's still packing up, and my beautiful pooch behind me who's fast to bob eyes in her bed, we're equally enjoying our Sunday evening with you. And do you know what? With all the stuff that's going on in the news at the moment, we know that some poor person's getting a right roasting at the moment. And do you know what? That's what we need to be doing more of. Just being lovely and supportive to one another. It means a lot. Bye, darling. Bye, Cat. Drive safely, love. Thank you, Catherine, from all of us. Honestly, that's the loveliest message. Thank you. It means so much. Aren't you kind just sending a message in like that? It's just lovely. Have you written that code down for me? Have you, please? Okay, as long as I'm not being rude, I need to get that as soon as I leave here. I'm going straight up to the call centre. Thank you. Oh, good lad. Thank you. Have you done it? He's like, I have, yeah. Have you, though? Yeah. Right, brilliant. I'll tell you what, do you want some more of those from Creative Expressions? Do you want some more? Yeah, because I've got a wicked stencil deal coming up. Yeah, let's do those. Right, I'll tell you what then, I've got some lovely sentiment ones here. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. Sorry, I've just seen a very handsome man on here. Oh, I know, hang on a second. No, so for some reason, they seem to have doubled up a little bit. So I've got a little extra one, I think. Well, yeah. Yeah, so I think that's probably an extra. Hello, Kat, what did you forget, love? Oh, she said, thanks for dropping me in it. What did you forget? You all right? I left my coat. Oh, okay. You all right? Oh, she's left her coat. Bye, Darlene. So, did you get, yeah, one. Did you get all of these? Do you? All right, should we do the dies first? Yeah, and then we'll do the stamps after. Okay, so let me show you these. You're going to love these. Whoops, Daisy. So let me get you these first. Okay, so, we've got husband. All dies, look, husband, wife, couple, special, partner, step. Oh, thank you. And in-law. Brilliant. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. At last. Cousin, friend, fiance. Yeah, because the one with just the one is for the guy, isn't it? And the double E is for the lady with an E acute accent. Yes, double E is. Yeah, I've got that right, haven't I? It's been a while since I've been a fiance. I think a double E is a lady and a one is a man. I think. Anyway, if you want the girl, yeah, I think you're right, Dan. The lady. We've also got gran, or pop, or grandma, or nan, or gramps, or grandpa, or great granddad as well. Yeah, that's lovely as well. You get all of those. Okay, again, not your price. Not your price. Oh, excuse me, itchy nose. That's attractive. Thinking of you. Oh, hang on, there's two here. Oh, and thank you very much. Thank you so much. So thank you so much and thinking of you. So you get those as, oh, there you go, sorry. Thank you so much. Thanks, thinking of you. You get both of those as well. Lovely. Right, now hang on, we're on to the stamps now. And I've got one, I got two, I got three, I got four, I got five. So we're going to need to divide the price when we get to it by 8. None of this is consumables. Oh, gosh. No, look how much you get on there. That's a lot on there, isn't there? So you, oh, there's one that's, do you know what that one says? Kiss me. Be my Valentine. There's a little cute, my heart belongs only to you. With love on your on Valentine's Day. Sealed with a loving kiss, walk. I love you very much. All we need is love. Ra-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. That's sealed with a loving kiss. Swalk. Have you never heard of this? I don't know where Alex has been off of his life, honestly. And then, look at these. Now, this is lovely because you've got a banner at the bottom, look. And then these stamps go in the banners. So, look, because you're so special, just a note to say, enjoy your special day. Have a very happy birthday. Handmade, especially for you. Especially for you. And to a very special friend. Yeah, better Carly and Justin. There's your banners. Now, we've got some more. These are lovely. Who's this guy here? Phil Martin. Oh, he's lovely. He's in a lovely picture. He's got a very handsome man. Now, he's created these lovely banners, these tags down the bottom to say, on your retirement, well done you, wishing you a happy anniversary, just because, good luck and take time to relax. Okay, so they go in there. Brilliant. Still going. Still. And here we go. These are wonderful, actually. So we've got... he says, I hope you enjoy using my stamps. Now there's all things like just, to, you, best, for, so you can do on your birthday, with love on your birthday. All different ones there, look. You've got both, you've got many, you've got, very clever, that one. And can you see as well, you've got all those lovely leaves at the beginning. So that's all tied in with beautiful leaves, look. There's so many ways you can use that. So many ways. And then, still going, imagine, blessed, family, cherish, hope. Again, you can use those in any order that you want. Adore, destiny, love, laugh. Aren't they beautiful? Yeah, lovely. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets of stamps from Phil. Then we've got those 3 sets of dies. When that clock changes, when that clock gets to 0, we will bring your buy price in. Okay, all of those, good collections, aren't they? These are absolute sale shows for Creative Expressions. I don't know whether we're allowed to do these, but we found them, we're doing them. Okay, and then we've got these 2 dies. And then we've got the family recipients, we're doing it again. So how much was that each? £6.24. Do you know what? This one alone, that one there, has got 17 dies in it. 17 dies in that one alone. And do you know what I love about that? I love the little separate hearts. I love the little hearts as well, yeah. So there you go. Brilliant. Oh, is it Mrs. Christmas? Has she messaged in? Oh, Alison, hello. Oh, hi, lovely Zena and gang. Only just been able to switch on as it's my 50th. I've had family over. Have to have my daily hobby maker fix. Love Mrs. Christmas. Are we ready for Alison then? 50th birthday, the big 50. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Alison. 50. I'm going to sneeze. Happy birthday to you. Oh, what a great time to have a sneeze. Sorry. Happy. You're in the 50 and fabulous gang, Alison. Honestly, I am 50. Got over 50. I am, yeah, 52, man. I'm a right old bat. I love you, but yeah, I'm an old bat. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. And I tell you what, should we go with birthday? Should we go with birthday? Oh, a stencil, nice. Oh, I don't think it is it? I think it's the next one, darling, yeah. It's all right. Oh, I tell you what, do you want to just say happy birthday loads of times? Should you just say happy birthday loads and loads and loads of times to Alison? Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy, happy, happy birthday, happy. Birthday, happy birthday. Okay, now I would imagine this is what Alison's been doing. Now, I don't want to cast aspersions on Alison, but hello. What do you reckon? Wine, cheers, wine a little, laugh a lot. I like that. Good friends wine together. Do you want another really funny one? Nice corkscrew. You know when they, you know that film, was it Renée Zellweger, isn't it? And was it Tom Cruise? Jerry Maguire? Wasn't it? You had me at hello. How about you had me at Merlot? Stop and smell the rosé. Age gets better with wine. These are brilliant. Now, how about Father's Day coming up? You know, dads like a beer, don't they? How about we give 3 cheers to the dads? In fact, I'm going to show you both of these because we've got, here's to you, we've got a big pint. We've got beer on draft. We've got brewing up birthday wishes for you. You might be thinking, where are they? Well, they're there. 3 cheers. They say it's your birthday. Aren't those? I love the tankards. I love the big pint there. I love the bottles. So you've got ale. You've got cask ale as well in there. Big jugs of beer. Thank you, Dan. So they're my lovelies. You're getting the dads. You're getting the wine. And again, everybody like, you know. Oh, what did she say? Did she say that? She's so lovely. Oh, thank you, she says. That's just finished off the perfect day. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. Right then, my lovely. So beer, wine, beer. I did. Well, my lovely Alex earlier said, I really fancy a little beer tomorrow on his day off. And he said, I love tequila. So I found him a beer with a tequila in it. Sorry, Dan. I didn't know. I only had one left. Oh dear, that's what I'm hoping to do later. You like bottles of, I'm sure you do, Dan. He said, I like a bottle of rum. There you go, my lovelies. So all of those, oh, hang on, I've got more. Oh dear, I've got more. Hang on. Happy birthday. Celebrate like a lot of cash on your birthday, would you? You had 20 quid off me last time. You so proud of you. Let's. Oh, sorry, my brain wasn't working. You've got to add those words into the banner underneath the celebrate. Sorry, I was having a moment there. So you stamp those in. So let's say celebrate every moment. Yeah, it's a great day to celebrate. And I still haven't finished because you want that as well. And a stencil. Look at those stencils as well, look. I love you to the moon and back, look. Yeah, it's like neon lights. Yeah, that's what it is. Neon celebrations, baby. Congrats, celebrate to you, best wishes, smile, love you, new baby. A new baby. Okay, so, baby David. Great, the royal family, wasn't it? So stencil, dies, birthday dies. You're going to get so much use out of that, aren't you? Gents cards, ladies cards, wine cards, beer cards, carafe cards. Celebrate, birthdays, brilliant. What price are you going to, Alex? We're going to do it again. $49.99. So let me just double check then. So 1, 11, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I make that 7, darling. Look, 1, 2. Have I got that wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 8. Sorry, 8. There's 8. Again. That was the celebrate one. Have you put the wrong one on? Right, so which one's this one, Darlene? Right, can we just stop the show a sec? Now then. That is for this one. Sorry, we'll get the... Right. Oh, it says pub on there as well, look. We're off to the pub. Look, it says the pub. So if you wanted this collection, sorry about that. Again, you can either cancel your order or just buy both, but just bear with us. This is the code for this one. We'll do what was the code for the other one? That doesn't help me, darling. All in flowers, thank you, or stitched. And we'll do that next. Right, sorry. Okay, the next one is the code that we just did, but that is the code for that one. Okay, does that all make sense? Yep, so that is code UI2862. Okay, sorry. That's all right, Alex. We all make slight little faux pas. So we can fix it, can't we? Okay, so the code that we just did, that we just dropped to $49.99, we'll put back on the screen, and it's this one. It's this one. So this one is stitched. These are Lisa Horton's. Oh, these have got wine glasses and bottles and things on as well. I can understand why you got confused there, Alex. Not to worry, my darling. So we've got more happy birthday. That's nice, isn't it? Isn't that lovely with the candles and the balloons and the happy birthday? And again, you've got candles, you've got stars, you've got hearts, you've got flowers, you've got leaves, you've got buttons with all that lovely stitching detail around. Absolutely lovely. And then this one's pretty. This one's really pretty, look. Just a note. Isn't that lovely, look? I love the way that works. Just a note. Oh, I've got this lovely stitching on as well. Can you see? We've got with love, again, all lovely stitching. We've got for you. We've got best wishes. These are lovely. We've got, now these, I think you're going to get a lot of use out of these. Borders, look. Yeah? Don't you think you're going to get a lot of use out of those? They're lovely. And then we've also got these beautiful roses. These collections are awesome. And then we've also got this lovely die collection, which is star flowers. Look at these. I love stars, but a star and a flower combined. How lovely is that? How lovely is that? So we do it again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's even more in that one. Even more. That's brilliant. Okay, so well done. Congratulations. Brilliant. Is there any of the first one with the dogs? Please tell me there's one left. Here comes the doggies. Oh, hang on. There might be 10 there because I missed best wishes. There's 10. Can I just mention, you do realise they're £5 each? £5. £5. £5. Right, should we go through that one more time? Look, £5. £5. Hang on, just quickly. Come here, you. Right. Oh no, they're breeding. I've just found another one. Oh no, man. I've just found another one. It's getting 1, 2. I missed that one. I missed that one. I missed that one as well. I showed you that one. I didn't show you that one. I didn't show you that one. Sorry. Right, let's do this one more time because this is getting outrageous. So can you divide that by 11, please? Yeah, I'm sure I need to get my high-vis jacket if you watch one more time, if you watch BGT. Anyway, £4.54, I ask you. £4.54, £4.54, £4.54, £4.54, £4.54, £4.54, £4.54, £4.54, £4.54 and £4.54 and £4.54. There was another one I missed. That's the best deal of the hour so far. I mean, look at that. Stars, candles, balloons, bows, books, buttons, wine glasses, wine bottles. Yeah, I mean, how many dies in there, look? 19 dies in that one. That's the best deal of that's got to be the best deal of the day today, hasn't it? And the stencil. Oh. Right, I think I've shown you all of that one. If not, you might get a Brucey bonus. Surprise, surprise! Oh, I'm having a lovely time with you. Surprise, surprise. Bit of Scylla. Now then, so I'm coming back. We've got 2 more to do, and then I've got to do the stencils. It's such a good deal. I've got one with paper pads. Oh, do you know, can I have a little sip of my drink? It's honestly water. Sorry, hang on. Sorry, I just saw all that wine in glasses and I thought I'm really thirsty. Oh, these flowers. Oh, a climbing clematis. Oh, a crocus. Oh, do you want to see some of these? Oh, these are nice. Okay, so I've got the oh, look at that detail, a jasmine edger. Look at that. Oh, the edgeables are always so lovely, aren't they? So that is a wonderful, that's the same one as the same designer, Kathy Shuttleworth, that designed the dog ones at the beginning. That's beautiful. We've got that one there. We've also got, now you've got, you'll notice this, you'll recognise this immediately, I think. This is the iris edger. Because we know an iris is so instantly recognisable, isn't it? Yeah, as is a climbing clematis. I can never get a clematis to grow in my garden. Behave yourself, Becky. Then we've got crocus. Can you imagine what she's talking about, can't you? There's a crocus. Okay. And then we've got some lovely wildflower daisy design. And then, would you like some paper kits? Yeah? This is pretty. This is the Springtime Meadows paper kit. Oh, they're lovely. Shall I show you some of the lovely paper? No, is it? No, single-sided. Right, just checking. So, oh, very pretty designs. Very, very, very pretty. Oh, that's nice. Oh, music, look. Ah. Oh, you know that one we just had with Just a Note? That'd be good on there, wouldn't it, with the music? Yeah? So there you go. Look, all those lovely flowers, all those lovely polka dots, beautiful designs, different colours. Look, gorgeous. Do you want to know how much you get in there? You get, my lovelies. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. It's got. Oh, hang on. It's got toppers as well. Oh, it's got toppers. Well, I didn't expect that. Oh my goodness. They're die-cut toppers. They're die-cut toppers ready to pop out. They're lovely. Oh my goodness. And they all match those designs of flowers that we just had, look. Don't they? Oh, what a lovely, and it's got notes on it as well to all tie everything in. Oh my goodness, that is so pretty. That's so pretty. Right, let me tell you what you get in there, my darlings. You get 32 die-cut toppers, 6 designs. You're getting 8 by 8 inch in the sizes. So, yeah, 32 die-cut toppers, 8 designs, and then 6 designs of the papers. Lovely, get that. You also, now is this different? Do you get, oh, that looks, is that different? It says Springtime Meadows. Oh, it is different. We're all right. Ay. Would you like some lovely sentiments? Yeah, some lovely sentiments. You got them. And then, oh, nice for all your lovely lovely different sizes for your cards. Oh, borders. This is a clever pad. You get a lot there, don't you? Oh, look. Oh, this is smashing. Now then, has this got, let's just have a little look. Oh yeah, let me just show you. I think that's pretty much it all the way through, but look. So you got that all the way through. Sorry, I keep moving it, don't I? You'll get your steps in today, Becky, love. Oh, do you know when I left here last night? Your mum proper waved at me as I drove out the car park. She gave me such a wave. It was lovely. Well, I had a chat with her mum and dad, Becky's mum and dad, in the car the other day. I stopped me. Well, they didn't have much trust. I basically thrust myself into their car. Oh, hello, are you her mum and dad? They were, yeah, do you want to get your head out of the car? Oh, yeah, I did. I said, who are you then? He went, oh, my dad. I said, what, the other dad? He went, no, just the one. I said, okay. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know. I think it's because I've got 2 dads and you just think everybody else has. I bet he thinks that. Now they're my lovelies. Lovely mum and dad, but yeah, really nice. So these are your beautiful colours. These match the springtime meadow packs perfectly. These are 24 sheets. You've got 8 colours. Yeah. Look at all those lovely colours. Can we get the price down then, Alex, please, for your 6 dies, your 6 floral dies, and your 3 paper pads, your 2 paper pads and your paper here. And we're, again, under £50. We should have said they're all under £50. I think they're all under £50. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we've got one more, but can I make a suggestion? In case we've got anybody that doesn't have £50, can we do these stencils first? Would you mind? Because I got a really good deal here. And I mean really good. I can't wait for this. It's too good. Okay, so everybody, we're going to show you what it should be. That's the should be. I've got 5 stencils. So they're a £5 each. They're a £5 each. And you're going to really get a lot of use out of these. Can I firstly show you this one? I mean, how usable is that? You've got to get a letter stencil. You've got to get a numbers stencil. You've got to have, you know, hashtag, exclamation mark, percentage. You can write anything that you want there. Anything at all, because you've got the whole alphabet. All the numbers. Haven't you? Everything. So you get the letter stencil, okay? You also get, now I think this is brilliant, the brickwork. You will use that so much. So much, the brickwork. It's brilliant. You know, I mean, you might have texture paste, you might have sprays, you might have the mists that we had earlier, you might have inks, you might have chalks, you might have acrylic paints, your gel mediums. Now, do you fancy doing some bubbles? Just like a crumpet, isn't it? Oh, is it crumpet or pie clip? Is the pie clip the thin one and a crumpet the deep one? I think it's that, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Anyway, so you get the bubbles. You also get the little tiny dots, the little sort of polka dot style. Yeah? And then my personal favourite, that one. So these are all great for DLs as well, aren't they? Your dimension length cards. I love that squiggle one. I love it. Is it actually called squiggle? It's got to have a special name, hasn't it? But I'm just calling it, I don't know what it's called, but yeah. It's called 8565, I think. Oh, the clock's in. That's the sound of a deal approaching. That's the sound of a deal coming in. Here we go. 5 stencils. Come on, you. 5. Don't you do that. Come on, get up. There you go. Thank you. 5 fabulous stencils, 4 designs plus the letters and numbers and your hashtag and your exclamation mark and your percentage. They're £5 each at the minute. Well, they're £4.99. They're £2 something each, aren't they? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They're £2 something each. £2.50. Just halved them. We've halved it. We've halved it. Oh, there you go then. Happy days. Stencils for £2.50. That's a Sunday evening deal. £2.59, sorry, yeah. I thought that wasn't quite right. £2.50. Dan said, well, you get it right, woman. £2.59. Never. NR 3552. Absolutely brilliant. Don't worry, everybody. I've got a day off tomorrow. You won't see me tomorrow. You got a day off as well, have you? Everybody got a day off tomorrow. Have you got a day off tomorrow? Do you know, that's the thing I have to say, actually, something about shift work is we might have to work bank holidays, but it's so nice when we get a Monday off when everybody else is working. It's so nice. Do you know what I mean? I know that's awful to say, isn't it? But you know what I mean? When you have a day off in the week and you can go places like the shops and the tip and it's all really quiet and the petrol station, do you know what I mean? It's nice, isn't it? It's just nice. It is nice. And then you accidentally ring your friend. Oh, sorry, you're at work. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Isn't it? Now, I'm going to do something which is really unusual. I'm going to say to my producer, what would you like to do? Oh, the sparkly card. Shall we do the sparkly card? Shall we do the spark? It is a bit special. Ooh, oh, is this the one in all the same colour or all the different colours? Which one, Alex? This one here? Because I've got more sparkly card behind as well. Should we do this one first? Well, there's so much sparkly card. All right, darling. Right, I'll tell you what, let me pick one up. Let me pick one up and then you can see it properly. Yeah, look at that. I'm trying to get it to the light so you can see. There you go. There you go, look. 50 sheets of that beautiful lilac glitter card. It's a low shed glitter card. 50 A4 sheets of low shed glitter card in your lovely lilac. Well, I remember gel sandals. I don't think they were called gummy sandals when I was... Well, I'll tell you what, so right, they just said, do you remember those lovely gummy sort of plastic sandal things that you used to have to wear on the beach? Do you remember? Well, I never did until I stood on a sea an enemy. I did make an enemy that day, I knew it, I tell you. And they literally put your foot into boiling water to get the stings. Oh, even now that's taken me, I think it was about 6. Well, not boiling water, but it's as hot as you can stand and it draws all the needles out your foot. I tell you what, I never went in the sea again after that without a pair of them god-awful gel. Oh, that's took me right back, them gel shoes. Sorry, we're looking at pictures of gel shoes. Oh gosh, that takes me right back. Oh, yeah. I didn't. Yeah, don't like it. Don't like it. Don't get it off screen. I don't like it. It's giving me PTSD, that is. It isn't really, I'm joking. Oh, hello. Have you ever done that, though? Stood on something on the beach and then you oh, that looks... Oh. Oh, no. So you got salt in your eyes, Becky. And what did you do on the beach? You had salt in your eyes? You had to run to one of the seabeds. Oh, the sunbeds. Yeah. The sand was that hot, you burnt your feet. We should have had your gel shoes on, shouldn't you? Honestly. Can you imagine that view, can't you? Yeah, there you go, look. 19.99. Oh, no, there you go. We'll have to do a beach texting, won't we? Because Dan got stung by a jellyfish. On your bottom. Oh, dear. 19.99. Can I just make a suggestion? Can I just ask, is that clock to end the auction? Oh, are you going to drop the price? Oh. Whatever happened to you on the beach? We've got time. What's your worst thing on the beach? What's happened to you? Oh, it's half the price. Oh, my days. My producer has just said, you know when you skim a stone? He did that and he accidentally hit a man. Oh, dear. See, the things you do as a kid. £9.99. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? Half price, and you still get all that beautiful card. Okay, my lovelies, do you want this other sparkly card? We won't hurt you, don't worry. We're just going to look after you with brilliant deals. Oh, I've got a cup of tea here. Oh. Ever so sorry, I don't like normally drinking on screen, but I'm a bit thirsty today, sorry. I am parched, actually. Parched. It's a funny word. I'm parched. I'm parched. Now then, do these all come together? Should we try and do it? So then, this is 100 sheets of glitter card, 10 of each colour. Can't be 10 of each then, can there? Look, I can make myself look stupid. I don't need you, Alex. Right, now hang on. There must be some more than others. Yeah. So there'll be some of more. There'll be more of some colours. Okay. This would be nice if you got that lovely Hunkydory 10 lace nesting die rainbow die thing. Right, should we tell you the right numbers? Yeah? That's silver. 10 silver. Check. Wonderful. The blue, the light blue. We're getting the aqua, very mermaidial, darling, lovely, glitter, beautiful. Then we've got the royal, oh, how many of them? 15. How about the royal blue? 15 of your royal blue. Okay, we're up to 40 sheets, thank you. And then we're up to this delicious sort of raspberry colour almost, isn't it? 15 of those. Okay, 55 sheets. Thank you, Dan. You're doing a sterling job. Thank you, Carol Vorderman. Then you've got the lovely copper. You can really see the glitter. Another 15. 70 sheets. Hope this adds up. I'm going to guess 15 of each. Then it adds up to 100. Gold and your champagne. So, yeah, so 15, that would have been easy, wouldn't it? 15 in them all, but 10 in the silver. There you go. Let's give you the short version. 210 GSM, thank you very much. What a lovely collection. All non-shedding glitter card in all those fabulous colours. Is the clock coming on the screen again? Ooh la la. You all having a nice evening? Yeah? What time do you go to bed? What? You go to bed about 10 o'clock, do you? What time do you go to bed? Does it depend? Does it depend on the day? Do you like to go to bed a bit earlier on a Sunday because it's like a school night? Do you still call it a school night? Yeah? £39.90. Absolutely awesome deal already for 100 sheets of glitter card, but we're going again. It's a very special deal. 20 quid, £19.99. It's half price again, isn't it? 19p a sheet of glitter card in an A4. Wow. Well, actually, I'm going to say 20p because you've got to round it up. We're going to go 20p. Right, look at the time. Look at the time, Mr. Wolf. We got 10 minutes left. Did I? Oh, I said that just at 10 minutes, apparently. Do you want some of the red liner tape? Can I just say, I'm not even going to apologise for that because it's been ages since I knocked anything over. I'm really proud of myself. It's been at least one show. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yes, please. Oh, dear. I will try and... We'll sort that out. I am clumsy, though. I do know I'm clumsy. Yeah, that's not going to happen. There you go. There you go. Sorry, everybody. I might have to see if I can fix... Because that looks really interesting. Looks really interesting. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I've wrecked the joint. Sorry. Oh, Becky's come to help me. You're so nice. Thanks, Becky. Well, in the meantime... Thanks for sticking around. I will try and come up with some new jokes. I will. So, oh, sorry, Becky. I mean, while you're just picking everything up for me, love, I don't know why I've laid them out like that. I don't suppose that's very helpful for the camera, but no. I just wanted to show you how many you get, really. Thank you, Becky, love. Now, you're going to get 6 of the 6 mil. No, sorry, yeah. Oh, so there's... Okay, so you get the different widths. I don't think we've got all the right widths out in the studio, but do you know what? I'll tell you what, look. Let me show you, look. Those are your 3 mil. They're your nice thin ones. They're your 3 mil. Look, you get 6 of them. Then you get 6 of your 6 mil and 6 of your 9 mil. Unfortunately, I don't have the wider ones for you, so sorry about that, but you are going to get 6 3 mil wide, 6 6 mil wide, and 6 9 mil wide, okay? But so there's 18 reels. There's your picture. Do apologise. So the one on the left is your 9 mil wide, 6 of them. One in the middle is your 6 mil wide, 6 of them. And there's 5 metres on each, and you get 6 of the 3 mil. Okay, so 5 metres on each times 18. 90 metres. 90 metres. Thank you. I beat him on the calculator. Oh, thank you. So MN354, right, that's your ultra high-tack red liner tape construction, isn't it? Okay, and that isn't... Oh, we haven't done the deal yet. Just because that's a great deal. We haven't done the... Don't know if it is a great deal yet. We haven't got time for a clock. 90 metres we just worked out, didn't we? Oh, nice. Oh, brilliant. That isn't the full amount, so I'm going to hide that because it just confuses everybody, doesn't it? But that's 90 metres. That's 30 metres of your 3 mil wide, 30 metres of your 6 mil wide, 30 metres of your 9 mil wide per metre. 19p. 19p per metre. 19p. Yes. MN3548, okay? Now, what haven't we done? Oh, we've still got the Creative Expressions bundle as well, haven't we? The thank you one. Should we do the other card? The one that I because it's very interesting. It's very interesting card. I think I'll bash some of it, sorry, because I dropped it on the floor, but I'll do the mint ones in the middle. Can I show you this? I'm fascinated by these. Look at these. Oh. Oh, they're different, aren't they? Oh, I like those. That's a gloss card, look. Never seen those before. These are gorgeous. Now that you're getting 10 of the green, right, you're getting 10 of the royal blue. It's really good, isn't it? Yeah. And then we're going to give you 10 of the white. Put those there, look. Yeah, really gorgeous. That's 30. And then we've got some aqua stripe and some aqua crackle. I tell you, lovely. Isn't it fascinating how many different types of cardstock you can get? This is your stripe. Hang on. Let me see if I can get that so you can see. Can you see this? Oh, there you go. Hold that there, Zena. Yeah, can you see? It's like a ribbed. Oh, it's ever so nice. Like a ribbed effect. It's lovely. And then we've got the crackle. You're going to like the crackle. You're going to like the crackle. You're going to like these. Look, look, look. That's very like the sea, isn't it? That's like the sea. The seaweed is always greener. That one's super smooth. That one's very textury. Smooth, texture, texture, smooth. Okay? I'm so dying to go and see the Little Mermaid film. So, will you come with me? Would you really come with me? So I'm going to go on my own. Would you? Oh, Becky, is that a promise? Oh, she gave me a pinky promise. We're going to go and see the Little Mermaid. Has anybody been? Have you been? Oh, I can't wait. Honestly, it was one of my most favourite Disney films ever. Ariel. Ariel. And that Ursula, oh, she was a bit scary, wasn't she, Ursula? The sea witch. Is it? I bet is it Glenn Close? It's not Glenn Close playing it. Who's playing the witch? Oh, Melissa McCarthy. Oh, wow. Who's playing Sebastian? I love Sebastian. I love Sebastian. He's so good. Go on and kiss the girl. Anyway, do you want the final deal, bundle deal from Creative Expressions as well, my loves? Yeah? Oh. Price dropping again. Go on, go on, go on. Oh, should we do half price? Oh, yeah. Do you want to do half price? Oh, he's going to do it, he says. Oh, good lad. There you go. He's done it, he's done it, he's done it. Let's have it. Brilliant. There you go. That's fabulous. So that's 50 very different cards. 3 glossy, 1 aqua stripe and 1 aqua crackle for tenner. Brilliant. That is a really lovely deal. Well done, Alex. Fabulous. GW3592. Okay, and then the final treat. Hello, Philippa. Hello, lovely girl. Hello, Linda. Right then, I've got to do this last deal because it's too good not to. Because I want to thank you for your company as well, because you've kept us all company, so thank you. I've got to do it in about 2.5 minutes, so I better get cracking. Okay. Let me just make sure I don't miss any. Okay, so how about we thank you first? So thank you. 2 different thank yous from Creative Expressions. These are our wonderful Sue Wilson dies. Always great value for money. That's lovely. She's a legend, isn't she? Absolutely beautiful. You're going to get both of those. You're also then going to get both of these, which are really cool. This is a Belgian Antwerp. Great name. Belgian collection, Antwerp and Bruges. That's Bruges. That's Antwerp. I think a lot of us have always wanted to go to Bruges, haven't we? Yeah. Let's have a hobby maker trip to Bruges. So there you go. Bruges. Where is it? It's abroad, love. It's Belgium. So Bruges, Antwerp. Okay, wonderful. You get both of those. And then these are pretty. This one's for you with roses everywhere. Look at this, gorgeous. Oh, that's a nice one. Starlight Daisy. Oh, that's lovely. Ooh, let me show you these, look. Starlight Daisy, isn't they pretty, look? I've got the right name. Starlight Daisy, yeah, aren't they lovely? I like those, they're beautiful. And then we've got a petal pocket flower. Be careful how I say that. Oh, nice. Oh, I like that. Oh, look what they make. Should we get the price down? Are we going $49.99? Oh, I've missed one. Oh, I knew I'd missed one. Got an embossing folder as well. I've got an embossing folder. Look at the daisy trail. That's pretty. That's pretty. So you get that as well, my lovelies, the embossing folder as well, okay? $49.99. Okay, just quickly before we go, can we put that dog one back on? Yeah, I've got to show you really quick. Do you mind? I've got to show it again. It's so good. If you missed this earlier, this is what we started the hour with. These went to $49.99. If you love your dogs, you love your cats, you love your badgers, you love your cars. There's your badger. You love your cars, you love your bikes, you love your aeroplanes. This went to $49.99. Puddy cat and all the celebration. Thank you, everybody. Take care, and I'll see you Tuesday.